them in the one place, it's not gonna hurt, so... Oh hey, I found the medic tent.
I'll find your tent. He's like,
Your mom's tent. Your mom.
I believe Fairbear lives here. Squealy. He's like,
We'll find Fairbear's mom then.
And Fairbear to
Really, you're not
hell.
allowed to bring that topic up.
Your mom.
I like how you open
Yeah.
cans of food and then you just put them in the refrigerator.
Yes, because
Oh,
that
that's
means when I
because
want...
they work as ingredients.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So
They're
I
actually
don't
really
have
good
to...
to keep in there because
Yeah.
you can turn like a can of corned beef into like a hearty meal.
Yep, and that means I don't have to open can, pick up can, and it makes cooking just so much more easier. And you're gonna use those before they're gonna go stale, especially if they're refrigerated.
Sturha finally subscribed. Sturha, you haven't been subscribed for all these fucking years. He's like, no.
Hello, Jono.
Janos orange.
What, get late? Mostly because we were actually thinking we were going to be all later today, but Fairbear was here actually earlier than we thought.
I was used as an excuse for someone so they don't have to clean up the place up.
I can't understand you, Schnauzy Bear. He's like, "Ooh."
And that's funny to me.
Burpees. We need to do
You know
burpees
what
and
I
get
do.
our strength up to level 9, because it's very close.
We all just burpees in the end. Burpee, 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 burpee.
But why? Why are we just
Fucking
burpees?
zombies. Yeah. Huh.
We are become burpee. Destroy your burpee. Burpee.
Now, our goals for today. We're earlier the apocalypse of the others. I think we'll leave the secret military base for Chatfish to discover. But
I
there
mean,
is the
considering how
military
set up-
surplus store we should go to. And that's actually pretty easy. You know where that is, Fairbear?
No.
It's actually in between Rosewood and Riverside.
Oh. And I mean, honestly, for the military, considering how well set up we are with equipment.
Well, we're set up for now.
Yeah, but I'm meaning that everything the military base can give us, I think we already have.
But the reason why I want to go to the military surplus store, Fairbear, is because they have lots of baklavas and other things for winter.
A black lava.
Winter hats and stuff.
Now, Bathius, have you checked the washing machine?
It's already dry.
Nice.
We must continue to become stonks, chat. Like stonk. Stonk.
Bathius is a reliable base keeper.
Look at the Chatfish wiggling at Robin. They're like, oh, sweet. They want him. They want him bad.
I bet he speaks in hurdy-dirty language.
I am so close to get my
He does. I've never heard him speak it, but he
my
can.
strength up to maximum.
Bensky has nothing better to do because he's reading a book. Look at him. I can hear the pages turning.
In his mind.
I'm reading the shit out of this book.
I will add my empty tin can to the to the
do
trash
you need
can with
help
the dirty ragged caterpillars.
Getting here, Baffios?
Well, no, I'm in bags.
Yeah.
I'm in the rubbish.
He and me actually cleaned our clothing together, you monkey.
Oh, how did you get here so fast?
I was there.
Oh,
I
you
looked
were?
out here.
Oh, okay.
The kid's just confused.
My Wacom pen stopped working because of dust, so I'm going to clean it with water. You just like apply a damp cloth to it, and it was way worse. So I threw it on the ground to see if it would work, but it broke, and I was like, that's why I have more than one. I always save the old ones. Yeah.
How do you feel, Bino, besides bad?
I also crashed my dad's car today. Yeah.
Why would you do that, Bino? Bino!
But it wasn't like my intention to.
Why
It's
would
just
you
a
do
bad
that?
day for Bino today.
Oh, Holtzy.
No,
Every day is a bad day,
Hi,
dear
Holtz.
Bino.
Bino's bad
Holtzy
birthday.
donates $5 to say hi, everyone. Oh my god, Holtzy has been active more frequently.
Oh my god.
Wah. Holtzy, don't you have a
Holtzinator.
Holtzy fish? You just have a purple profile picture, which always looks like, from my point of view, like it's just some dude laying in a bed. But I don't know if that's like accurate.
It could be accurate. You don't know. You don't know Halsey. He's like, I'm mysterious.
I'm tired. Lays down.
He says, yeah, sock fun. Kibs choice.
I think that's Bethy.
Put it towards the way to the second secret art fund get funded.
Yes, now we're on to the lewd Aerith and Regulina art.
Damn.
Or they get plowed by as Romans.
Disgusting. Abomination.
You want to put it there?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. I
Jeff,
think it could be nice.
I think it could be nice.
Like a good art piece.
What are you talking about,
Good
Bino?
God.
Are you whinging,
That
Bino? Mm-hmm.
No?
Do you want to keep the great Chevy?
Oh, the
'Cause I
blue
think that
vehicle.
pickup was your vehicle.
Oh, that was mine, yeah.
Oh, okay. You said gray Chevy. That's like the blue vehicle belongs to Sally Pally.
No, the blue pickup truck was mine.
There you go.
I don't know.
No,
if
I
you're
think
talking
yours
about the
was a
same one.
grey. I think yours was a grey.
Was my green? I don't remember. I
Pretty
attached the
sure
trailer
yours was
to
a
it,
grey
I
one.
think.
Will we be going on
Well,
an
it doesn't
adventure or
matter.
can I work out? And piss off Fairman.
I just want to pick up and mount an HMG on it.
That would be nice if it lets you, but
Yeah. Reenacted the Toyota Wars.
Did you know that Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is 80% off?
You're a woman,
Oh, that's good to
Bino.
know.
No, but I don't think I like D&D.
It's his
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, though.
Pathfinder.
It's all the same.
It's even more woke.
It is.
No, I'm just letting the chatfishes know.
Chat, there's a woke game, 80% off if you want it. Just like,
Kip, you should know by now that if it's woke,
They've-
Albine is all in favor of it.
There's just a little frown. It's like, look
It's
at.
not that woke.
It's
compared
not
to the other
that
thing you play.
woke.
Is it that woke, Bensky?
Whiskey, tell me
Which
your
one?
story.
Kingmaker?
Yeah, what? No, the Rat Path of the Righteous or whatever.
No, Wrath is terrible. Holy shit.
That's what I thought. We have a Rumble donor we missed? Hold on.
Yeah, you did.
Oh god, my
I was
eyeballs.
waiting to tell you.
Top Rock donates $5 say, host one, aka Peggy. Wait, no, this is the wrong stream.
Yep. You want to look at the other one?
There we go. Ollie Bathy donates $25 say, this fish is officially Comp TIA Trio certified. I have no idea what that means.
It
Onward
means yes things.
to
You can do
renewing
things.
CCNA. I don't know what that means either. After a couple of weeks of relaxing and putting out applications, I love you all. Hashtag SockFun, hashtag DaddyFun, hashtag Greg's Choice. Thank you for your donation, and congratulations on getting that cert, because I know you were working hard for that.
Congratulations, Polymath.
I will put it into.
I'm learning
the mood
carpentry.
icon.
Oh, the TV's on. I maxed out carpentry. Woo! Mark's okay.
Well, I
All
guess
from
that
watching
means...
TV.
Hey, Bethio, did you hear that?
I can help you build the base, Bafios. We're gonna work together on it.
Let me see my ping.
We will all be
Alright,
back here
Bethio, I
screaming.
fixed up the truck of yours a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
We're almost there.
If you,
Chief.
the brakes are fucked. If you do want to go outside and say you want to keep this, we can put some work, but
I mean, I don't mind changing the car. Any pickup would do.
because at the moment I'd rather not put too many resources into the car that's potentially just something that's gonna get thrown out.
Don't die on us, Fairman. We don't want you to die.
You can make me. Oh god.
Jesus Christ, Fairman.
Disgusting. I don't know if Rogue Trader is woke, but we're not going to play that until next year. We're going to wait until it gets patches, expansions, and lots of mods, and then we're going to do a massive Rogue Trader campaign. I signed Indio to the artwork of it because I wanted the best.
Damn.
I said that in the presence of Bino.
It makes
If
me
you're-
sad. You have
Albine, if
made
you tell us
Lapino
about this,
sad.
I'm so glad
Um,
Beanius noticed that.
Beanius. Oh, Beanius.
I don't want some 2-bit thumb. Ah, damn it! I should have said that. I don't. Oh god damn it! I wish I could wind back the clock.
Furry.
I'm going to
Furry
clip it and
arcade.
send
I
to
don't want
Fish so
some
that he thinks of
2-bit
this.
thumbnail from Beanie. See, no, I didn't say it because Fish was here. I said it because I knew you were here.
Yeah, that's why. It's like I'm going to send to other people so that they feel bad also.
Also,
oh my god, I found peanut.
There's so many fucking saplings and I hate them. They have to
oh,
die.
I'm so close to fucking strength level 9. We're just gonna get strength level 9, and then we'll worry about fitness later.
I'm almost playing level 10, and I haven't done a single workout ever.
Hello.
Welcome to stream, David.
Hello.
Dev, you're a girl.
Why this time?
Not
Who's your
like the
girl?
taco.
Actually, so I was looking something up yesterday. Apparently, if you take obese, even if you lose the weight, you still can't get past fitness level 6 in the base game. Is that true?
I don't believe so. I don't know.
I
You can
think that
lose
maybe
obese.
because- I think that maybe because obese gives you a permanent minus,
We have
and
things where you can
do
work
not
it off
lose.
though.
Yeah, and I think you don't lose the perk in the main game.
In the main game, I think you have forever, but because of the mod we have, with evolving traits, meaning that over the months and weeks you can actually grow and lose or gain negative traits based on what you're doing.
Right, right.
You know one thing that would be interesting? If after a few number of weeks you couldn't take certain traits anymore when making a new character, because like how would you be an obese electrician like with this and that years into the apocalypse, you know?
Because
Coming
you
out of
lived it,
nowhere, like-
because you've been a prepper that holed himself up in his bunker for a long time, and now your supplies run out.
Yep,
Yeah,
there
but you never
could be a
spawn in a
narrative
prepper
there.
dungeon.
It's like
Yeah.
you're in a, you were a prepper, but all you stocked up on were Oreos.
I think there is actually an official scenario that's called 3 or 6 months later, and the explanation is something along those lines.
Yeah, you had too much warriors, then you just look at the fucking window like Zomboid wants warriors. Fucking Zomboid.
God damn, so
In
close to
zombies.
strength level 9. Then
I'm getting
BVOs. would be
so
more.
much.
Also,
forage
Baffios, we've been
food.
collecting wood for you if you haven't noticed.
I've noticed.
There's wood everywhere. Use it.
It's quite a lot.
We've been helping this time around.
I hate saplings. I hate them.
Oh,
They have
I do
to
gotta point
die.
out. I gotta point out real quick, Fairman. In the Wednesday game, I destroyed a bunch of your stuff accidentally. Sorry.
Sorry. he says.
He was sick in bed, and all you could do was just
What
smash
did you
things.
destroy?
No, I'm mostly joking.
What did
Mostly.
you destroy?
Well, I went to Rosewood on my own, and I built like because Kibs, you want to do the expedition to the military base, right? So
Yep.
I built like a temporary base in Rosewood so we can use next stream, but I wrecked one of the transports trying to get there,
Which one?
the black one.
I don't care about that one as long as you didn't touch the blue one. Because if you touch fuck the blue truck up, oh boy.
Well, actually, no. I was wondering, is it possible to put the bar in front of the black transport? 'Cause we are gonna be driving it around a fair bit.
No, it's only compatible with some vehicles.
Well, it's a W900, so it should be compatible.
Could be in that case, but it could be that is a W1900 from a different mod. So
You can't go gain
maybe.
fitness if you go underweight. It is capped to 6 until you get more weight, says Chatfish too.
Okay.
Oh.
Also, Stura, I noticed you subscribed 2 hours ago. Was it because you couldn't type or something? You still have me fat fingered. We switched our channel to subs only for typees. That way, when we get raids, people don't bury people's donations. Looks a death.
Whenever I raid you with like a big stream and there's
It's a
just like
wall of
hundreds
coffee
of people.
cups, and then the thing I'm reading disintegrates into the distance.
It'd be fine if they didn't like do 3 stacks of fucking coffee cups, you know?
If it was just one, it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, 3 stacks per person. Like a Control C, Control V it. Not once,
tell
but
them to do that.
twice.
I tell them to do it constantly.
Now there's a 60-second subscribe thing. So now they have 60 seconds before they can do anything funky. If they even wanna.
If
The
they're
shared
autistic
sub will
enough,
do it.
they'll subscribe for 60 seconds and then do the thing and then
do it.
And then unsubscribe afterwards. All right, I
Yeah,
can
you know,
appreciate the
I'll
grind.
just warn them. I'll warn them like a minute in advance before the raid starts. Go subscribe so you can do it.
Wow, you're a real bastard. You know that? Because it's not
What
like
if
they're
they stay
sticking around. They're
subscribed?
just dead subs.
But what if they do stick around, kid?
Kib's smarter than that. Kibs knows
Ah,
better.
yes,
mean-
those are gonna be the favorite. It's gonna be the favorite pasta of death.
You know why I have a
Gibbs,
lot of
you did
followers?
steal a bunch of my fucking followers, so.
Well, you fucking scared them away because I talked to them, and I've been trying to get them to like you again. By the way, you're welcome. Because of several
You
of
anger
them,
people.
you angered them when you did some things, and you weren't wrong on those things. I want to point out, but you angered them anyways.
You
He's a
say,
paper thing,
you,
isn't it?
like, Dev, you'll say something that's actually pretty, like, okay to say, and then but you'll do it in a very annoying way that pisses people off.
Maybe antagonistic. I don't know. I didn't see what he said exactly.
Kibs, I mean, considering how much you try to go out of your way to make people upset, I don't know.
Yeah, but it's a gimmick. People want it to happen to them here. So-
Oh, is that what's going on?
yeah,
I mean, he does
fun.
have a point. He does have a point.
Kibs role plays as Arch, and then he.
No, wrong. That is factually wrong.
you know, Arch
Other
copies
way
me.
around. Yeah, Arch copies him.
No, the joke that Kibs will call himself the infallible content creator.
Yeah, that's I do that to make fun of Arch. You Arch sitting there like, he's not
No,
so
did you turn on-
infallible.
Robin, did you turn off the oven?
I turned it off before you put anything in.
Why did you turn off the
Oh,
oven?
so
while I
close,
was
chat.
making food?
One more rep and we'll have the strength level
Because I
9.
was done with it, and there was nothing in the oven.
Yeah, because I was currently preparing.
It's supposed to be.
Are you okay?
How
Your
far
listener
away?
says says for $2. Dev, mute yourself and play the clip I sent you.
Mute
No.
yourself and play that clip I sang. Also, don't donate to ask other content creators to do something. That's just weird. Thank you. I mean, thank you for the donation, Halsey. But I always hate when Arch is here and people donate to talk to him, and it's like, well, you should really just donate to his stream.
You should like it, Kibs, because you get the money.
Yeah, I know, but
You should
no,
also like
it feels
because
no,
it's in
no, it feels scummy. No, no, I don't like that.
Yeah, but then it's
Like
hard.
if they're that dumb, just
No, no, no.
Hold
I
on.
can't
Did I
see
just
where
never
Kibs is
find a
going.
backpack on this character, or? because
Maybe.
Considering how often you died.
Yeah, maybe I didn't. It's been a
Kibs,
while. I don't know what's going
I
on.
made pasta.
Good job. I'm eating a lot of soup.
Soy sauce. Yeah, I like making stew. Because stew is very effective with the bowls and everything.
I'm working on my strength. I'm doing burpees, so strength and fitness. Because if I can get that
Now,
up,
if you want to
well-
do strength, grab all of the cooking pots in here that are empty, go to the river and fill them with water.
okay, I can do that.
See, this is how it should be. Everyone helps with it.
Well, yeah, it's a team effort.
Yep.
By the way, when carrying logs, put one in your primary, one in your secondary, so you just don't have to
Ooh, I'm making nettle.
deal with
stew.
the extreme weight.
Because the benefit is Fairbear cooks, and the thing is, like, that's why we spent so much time chopping trees to help, because we knew that Baphius had a lot of work to do, and we didn't want him to do it by himself.
See, I went out of my way and foraging, and
We
I'm
weren't
making
gonna
a
help,
soup
but, you know.
I'm making a soup almost entirely out of forage things now.
How do you put fish traps into water? Because it doesn't allow me.
If I knew this, I would tell you.
Also,
Fish traps?
fish traps have to be, or traps in general have to be placed 75 tiles from each other to work. And also, not only 75 tiles away from each other, but if anybody or player steps in that tile radius, the trap won't work. So you
sure
have to
that's
put them
only-
far away.
Are you sure that's not just for land-based traps?
I'm pretty sure, because Robin and I were looking at it last time. Wasn't
Oh,
it?
boy.
Wasn't it that Robin? I remember it was autistic.
I don't know. You just told me.
Oh, who told
were
me
looking
that?
I don't know.
Somebody and I
What?
looked at it. I thought it was Robin, but I guess not.
The only thing
Was
I
that
saw
us?
was that it has to be 75 tiles away from players. That's all I saw.
I do think that they have to be a proximity apart from each other as well. I thought. Otherwise, if they're too close together, they don't actually catch anything. Well, only one of them catches things. How do we place item? There we go.
Alright, I am still quite,
I placed them on the
Baffled.
ground, but they ended up behind the table. The
I'm
boxes.
still quite baffled by how, ineffective the food is because I ate 4 bowls of stew and my weight is not going up.
Did you put anything that would actually gain
Yeah,
weight in them?
fatty things.
I put lard in it.
Lard.
Whatever Squealy
love
gave me
both.
the other
They are
day.
bowls. They are bowls of substance. Like, you're getting a fourth of it. So
If you
Sorry,
think
get-
about a story for this thing, like the next survivor that comes in your settlement, he just sees a bunch of bodybuilders like, oh, I can't fucking gain, man. Everyone has strength 10.
Everyone's Abby here.
I did find a mod that actually changes the body shape based on like your stats. That looked kind of cool.
Yep, but it
Like, you can be-
requires some actual coding stuff.
That's annoying because you can become actually fat or you can be like fucking actually Arnold.
It reminds me of that that mod for Barotrauma that literally just switches the sprite and the guy put fucking Lua coding and everything on it and XPath. I'm just gonna what the
Fairman,
fuck?
Fairman, where do we want carrots? I have a first
So
couple harvest.
close.
Carrots, put the carrots in the green fridge.
What's the green fridge? Yeah.
Yeah. The small fridge is basically for all of the stuff that is
Won't they let you make like what's the name of that thing
Prepare.
that lasts a lot? That you make
There we go. That's enough workout for now, I think. Let's transcribe that. Grab a drink.
preserved preserved food and stuff like that. Because you can make like food last a lot. You
Yeah.
can-
We can put like meat into barrel and sell it.
Yeah,
Bury
yeah,
it.
also vegetables. Like I remember, like someone telling me that the Native Americans they had like a food that they made that would last like forever. That's how they stockpiled food for migration and stuff like that. Very interesting.
Pemmican?
Is that the name of it?
Yeah, I think so.
It amuses me that in German, tomato is called tomate.
what?
What? He's just mad now.
What? Wait, what did you say? Tomato is called what?
Tomate. Back in German.
No, that is fucking wrong. It's tomato.
Tomate. Because I'm looking at the crops and they read in German.
Sure. In Portuguese, tomate is also tomate. Tomato is also called tomate.
Oh, we have it different.
That's because you are a little Portuguese boy, aren't you?
Oh, there's
Beanos?
one thing I would wish for cooking that would work, and that is I have a stack of 5 bowls of oatmeal, and I want to put sugar into all of them instead that I can just pick on the stack and then put them in all of them, not just one by one. But I gonna put a lot of berries in there.
Your mom's a
Sura says to
berry.
use the fishing net, right click on the water with the fishing net in your main inventory and select place fishing net. Then left click to place the trap in the water.
Wait.
Because it showed me like the trap was red. That means I couldn't put it in there.
Wait, hover your mouse over to tile to turn green. Well,
Let me see again. Alright, anyway, what do you want me to build? Anyway, but no, the first things first. What do I build to skill up so I don't waste as many materials?
Boxes.
Boxes?
oh, you don't
I mean,
have
the
skills?
wood is.
No, I have like 2 carpentry now.
Oh, go read the book before you start building.
I did. I read.
Yeah.
I have like 2 and almost the third one, and I need to read before. I need to like reach the third one before I can read another one.
Yep, boxes and walls are always useful, even at low
Alright.
skill levels.
Okie dokie.
So if anyone is interested, Nier Automata is also on
And,
sale.
and actually, it seems like log walls are they're pretty decent, even though they use a lot of wood. Since you have to use like 5 logs and I think 4 rip sheets to do it.
Alright, this oatmeal is gonna make you fat.
The Beano. Look at him. She sits there, stares at us.
Can't wait until hunting is a thing because it actually gives you something nice to do.
Oh no,
Hey,
whoever.
Shane.
I'm sorry. Go on.
No, go ahead.
Whoever said the tip about the fishing traps was right. Thank you.
Also, you may not want to put the fishing trap here if what Kip said is true, because that one will just not work.
We can try one
Fair
as an
enough.
experiment. I don't know.
I mean, we can try, yeah. Because,
I have 2 of them, so.
Yeah, because this one is literally where people
Look,
go to
in
fetch
real
water.
life, it doesn't really matter how close you are to the fishing net, as long as
That
it's
is-
not next,
that-
directly
that
next to
is-
the.
Come on.
100%
Lake.
true.
There, finally done. Woo!
I changed my avatar because Squid asked me the other day, but I am going to change back.
No.
You need to be
I will-
Chatfish only. You need to be Chatfish.
No, it's because I only was changing back because Art keeps complaining that like the avatar looks unsettling to him.
If anything,
Yeah, who
then it's one
cares?
more
Fuck
reason
him.
to keep it. Oh, let me just put
Oh, yeah,
you on
it-
the list. Elvine goes on the fanboy list. There it is.
Fucking simp.
Fanboy.
Yep.
No, but I'm not going
No,
to change
but-
for one that's
no.
skill line. I'm going to change
But-
for
but-
one
but-
that's unsettling.
You're
You-
punished Albinius, though.
Yeah, you need to remain that way.
Forever.
Yeah.
See, Elvine is all about gonna do whatever is gonna piss people off. But the moment his man crush,
Pathetic.
something,
Simp.
yeah,
Bitch.
fucking hell.
Bitch.
So you guys trying to
Bitch.
gaslight people over here.
Yeah, and it's working, bitch. He's like,
Listen, I think he may have a thing for Scandinavians. Robbins, if he ever comes into the room when you're alone, you better make sure you record him. Just in
Also,
case.
I come to the room
Trying to
where he's
sexually
alone,
molest
like
you.
these
he
bleach
should be worried,
containers,
but
where do
why
you
would-
want
why
them?
would I be there?
The
Why
bleach
would I be in
containers.
Romania or
Yeah.
whatever it is?
I have 4 bottles of bleach.
No, you don't.
Bleach. You could use this if you find a mop and clean some of the blood around the base.
Well, I'm gonna be working on building stuff, so I'm gonna put them outside next to the garbage can.
Alright, I added bait to the trap. But there's nothing in these traps. Wait, do I need to
Oh,
check
they
them?
were. Okay, they were supposed to have a bait in them. Okay. That's good to know.
I got my. Oh god, my foraging is level 8.
Where the nails at? I need nails to build stuff.
Probably in the metalworking van.
What's
I
that
know
one?
we do have van. That's the big blue one.
I was lied to.
Let's see inside.
Oi, why isn't Bino's fish in fan art? I want to see, says Yano.
Okay, let me pause there 1 second.
Beans.
Oh, there are like 9 boxes, 99 on the bait themselves.
Yep, there should be some here.
I
See, this
don't-
is why that global thing is so fucking nice. I've even doubt I can always make more in large quantities, so. Then we have 3 spare propane tanks. Speaking of, might as well refill my propane pouch while I'm here.
I posted on fanart.
Now, become the Beano you were born to be. You...
Also,
That's
if anyone needs repairs on
That's
their
good.
guns, I have a lot of wood glue at my guns and on their weapons.
The Bino he was born to be was gay.
Wood glue
Yes.
repairs guns?
No, not guns. I
You
mean
see, that was
weapons.
actually
Oh.
very
But you know what,
progressive.
guys? Weapons
Very
check. What is
progressive,
it?
yes.
What's the condition of your weapons?
Mine should be all good. My axe is decent. My cult commander is good. Hand axe is
no, it's
waning.
trash.
Hunting knife is meh. My
Alright.
spare wood axe is okay.
How do I build stuff?
Right click
Um,
and then carpentry.
There we go.
Kibs only knows how to destroy, never to build.
That's a very Kibian thing.
How do I
to
build
do.
floor?
Right click.
BPOs.
Carpentry.
Right
and then
click build. No,
floor.
no, you don't have the carpet. Just right click build, and then you have floor, and wooden floor.
Kibs, don't build the floors first. Build the floors last, because once the floor is down, you cannot remove it.
Remove Beano's clothes. No,
Why would you want to declothe a furry?
that's true.
You-
Send Beano
what
to
are
hell
you?
instead.
Oh, also,
Can't
I found a
send
shitload of
Dino
nails,
to hell
next to
instead.
the radar dish.
How do I do this again? Carpentry.
Oh, that is a lot of nails. Oh god.
How do you rotate frames?
R?
Thanks. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'll lay the foundation. I don't.
Make sure you
How
actually
do we
cover the
wanna do
ground
it?
too, so
'Cause
that
I can
the
help you, but
saplings can't
it
grow.
would be
over
better
it.
for you to fill the frames instead of like building frames, because I'm gonna build the shitty ones as a fillers.
I mean, I will, but we got to figure out how wide the building is going to be. How wide? So it's got an built-in garage, right? So is this wide enough, or do you think like this? Maybe like this.
Yeah, that should be good.
My dog was like barking like crazy. Went to see what it was, and it was nothing.
This dog was just bark, 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 bark.
Yeah.
So basically, what we're thinking, Beefios, is the ground floor is going to have a garage, right? So we need to, let's reorient the, I'm going to take your semi-Fairbear, I'm going to reorient it as a measuring stick.
The grey one is not mine, but fine, take it anyway.
Yeah, well, we can see how big one of the biggest vehicles is.
My suggestion was, Kibs, have the vehicles parked over here, because it not only saves us a lot of space, it also makes it so that people are not gonna constantly bump into the cars in a confined space.
Here's what I'm thinking. So there's an entryway, right? And the vehicles come in here, and vehicles we want to use right away are parkable in here. But then they can be, you know, moved further in.
The real Halcinator for $199. You can remove floors with sledgehammer, Fairman. Thank you for the donation, my dude.
His accent.
Yeah, but
Hey,
it's
trained
sucks
me well.
that you have, it sucks
It
that
is
you have to
me.
use a sledgehammer.
Oh yeah,
I
I looked up how certain negative traits work. Inconspicuous is essentially a free trait, a free points.
Also,
Because it only affects how the zombies can see you, and they will always see you regardless of whatever fucking skill level you have.
also incidentally, Halcinator was wrong.
Halsey.
Because I'm pretty sure I tested this, and you cannot remove this. And you know what I mean? Picked up the sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer, why don't you
I cannot
hand the
remove. I
sheep
cannot remove the
beer?
floor with the sledgehammer.
Are you sure?
What about player made floor? Bearman,
It is player-made floor.
you're player made.
And this is when you know that's really surrendering.
His name is Discord, a kitten. He's like, meow, 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 meow. That's the sound he makes.
Meow meow meow, yeah, yeah.
Meow, 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 meow. See how he gets quiet? And he's like, fuck, that is what I do.
I just remember his grandpa. You gay as hell.
Yeah, hell.
The worst part is that when I got to that part of the string, I didn't pay attention too much.
Really
And I
glass
was like,
houses.
I thought his grandpa just came out of nowhere and like was
Elvine,
abusing him.
Elvine, you're throwing glass houses into squealies.
You can call me gay if you want, I don't fucking care.
You can call me gay. I only have gay fantasies about kids. That doesn't make me gay. That makes him gay.
You did say that.
You did say that.
Yeah.
True, it does. He was not gay because
hold
someone
on.
else had gay fantasies about it.
There was something else I forgot to mention. So, Fairman, after you left on Wednesday,
I don't want to hear it. No, no,
hold on.
no.
We brought back maybe like 500 pounds of rotten food. And
You
and
guys can. First, I doubt that is actually safe because the developer being that stupid that say, oh, you want to be level 10, you can use rotten food. That is fucking stupid.
well, here's the thing. There's about 3,000 pounds out there in a bunch of industrial farms that I found. And I was just like, Kibs, we got to bring it all back. And then, Kibs, you were kind of losing your mind at how much there was.
Plus,
You
Also,
can use it as
we also didn't need that
inci-
much.
Also, incidentally, I wish I had to point out that the developers of this games are fucking imbeciles. I have a 100%, it says 100% chance of successfully dismantling, and I failed 3 times in a row.
You're fair,
I
man.
guess it wasn't
100, yeah, but then that means the game lies to you. And now we're getting into XCOM territory. Don't be
yeah.
XCOM.
XCOM. I remember that.
X gonna give it to you.
See, the thing is, a lot of games never give you 100. They give you a 95%, because that way when the calculation fucks up, they say, yeah, well, a 95%, 5% chance can happen. But they give you 100%. 100% means guarantee. It's not a guarantee if it fails.
The real Hosenator for 199. I've done it before. Selecting it is weird though. Thank you for the donation, my dude. I think it's your skill issue.
Thank you for
he's saying.
donation, my friend. I am now Romanian Beano.
It is me, Beano.
Oh god, can you imagine Albine being Romanian? Would that make him worse or would that make him less worse?
I would at least have a rifle though if I lived in Romania.
I think
Keep
they
your
actually have
rifle
relatively like
by
I think they have
your
actually relatively lax gun laws.
Yeah, but
Oh,
no, but I
Holston,
know a guy in Serbia that knows a guy from the black market.
No,
and he
knows
that
a
is
has
no
guy that
longer
knows a
no,
guy
that is
that
no
knows a
longer
guy.
important. Now, Holston, if you're so smart,
You're so smart.
explain to me how the percentage in this game works because I
They
had
were so
100
hostile towards me.
because I have 100% chance of dismantling successfully. Dismantled 10 containers and half of them broke. Now, how do you explain this one with 100%?
Well, you did dismantle them. You just didn't get them back.
Yeah, but no, but it says the chance is 100%. That means 100% chance of you getting resources because if you fail, you get nothing.
Well, this campaign's still further than the other server? No way.
Yes. It's like a week or so ahead.
Yeah. Still.
Water.
Yeah, the wind's howling.
Farming is rather chill in this game.
You're chill.
Thank you.
Let me
Yeah, I
breed
cannot
'em.
actually hear. I cannot actually hear shit like that because I lost hard of hearing.
Nice.
Okay, since I reached level 3, I'm gonna read a book now.
Wait, no.
God damn it!
Okay.
This
Hmm?
fucking car won't let me
Never mind,
fill it up
never
with
mind.
gas. Let me fill it.
How do we build
Act-
stairs? I'm so confused.
With a lot of pain.
The
Now, where do
stairs
we-
are under
Where do we keep all the...
stairs.
I
Stairs
remember the guy that invented the airplane. It was a Brazilian guy,
The
and he was
airplane?
kind of autistic.
Yeah.
Because
Totally
he
Brazilian.
the way that you went up to his house that was in the middle of a little cliff or something like you you had to step on each step with the exact foot that he wanted you to. And
Wait a
like,
minute, where even are you, Dev?
I just logged out. I'm logging back in. I want to try and.
Oh, okay, that explains this because I was looking at you in the thing, but I couldn't do anything with you. The control panel, I was going, ah. I thought something broke on the server.
You're trying to
that's why.
molest Dev again. He's like, give me that Dev cheeks.
I
He's
would
like,
never.
beep.
Is Devacy? Oh, no.
I'm gonna molest regular. Hey, regular.
Why would you ask me? I had done nothing wrong.
Why not?
I'm licking.
Do you have a
I'm
good
licking
reason?
The back
Hmm?
of,
Come
I'm
here.
licking
Yeah,
the back
I
of
do.
your head.
Yeah, I do.
I
Like,
don't want to be
the real
molested.
the real
Cat head.
Hosenator for 199 is Cuz Kibs programming the math in PZ. Thank you for the donation.
Thank for the donation. Chat, don't you
I
want to
can
donate
taste the
more just so
crayons
that
in
he
your
has to
hair.
say that?
Yeah,
donation.
I was about to say you should donate $2
Thank you for
because
donation.
Alban can say 2.
Oh yeah,
Two.
donate $2 specifically. Yes, if you can, because he'll say chew. Anything with a T, it'll say chew. It'll be funny. Thank you, chew.
That was not what I wanted
Don't
to click on you.
you forget about Beano. Don't you-
I wanna bully
He's so
the
fucking
kid.
full of beans
I still
right
can't
now.
do it. I still can't fill this fucking vehicle. I'm right clicking
Alright.
everywhere. It doesn't give me a fill.
Alright, give me a moment. Teleport.
Okay, hold on. Let me
So
try a different gas.
when
Let's
when you
see.
spoke, Dev, you sound like when you make your videos. That made more sense in my head.
Isn't that normal?
Isn't that
Dev,
normal?
show me the gas can you're using.
Hold on, I gotta fight some zombies here real quick.
Maybe Dev isn't real.
Maybe he's just fake. You're not even a real person. He's
Alright.
He's
Oh, I don't want to... Not grave. Dig furrow. I am become Reguline, groundskeeper.
Wait, Dev, is this still your character that has one strength?
No, I'm just very exhausted right now.
Oh. Stop on the map! Stop!
What?
Space! Space!
What's
Oh,
your rambling about?
Fairman.
Keep in mind, where you hit them when they're lying on the ground, that does actually affect how quick to kill them.
I don't, what do you mean?
Polymathic Pathfinder we use walk, yeah,
Okay,
but at
hold on.
least the system is
This
good
is-
to play.
Okay, this is a full gas can that has no gas in it. It's not an empty gas can. What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay.
that is because there is an absolute, let's say, 0.00% fuel in it, which technically means by the game logic it's still something in it.
But not enough to pour in. Okay. All right, that's the problem then, I guess.
Yep. Well, you probably need to find something to siphon then.
Yep. In fact, there's
Oh
a car
hey,
right
I
here.
think you found a surplus store.
I am become the Project Zomboid.
Now, by the way, if you want to get your metalworking up, these fences are very good for dismantling and getting some XP.
How do I make gates, by the way?
You cry, you bitch, you moan.
Yeah, with a lot of squealing.
Someone else does it for you.
I know, how do you make the little wooden gates? Tell Kip now.
Carpentry should be on the...
Oh, I need doorknobs.
gate.
Fuck.
Yeah. We should have doorknobs. If not, I should be able to make some.
Make Kib doorknobs and hinges. Like make the
Go
doors.
find the ones we have first.
Well, I'll keep building the frame because there's a lot to build.
I think it's better to just find the ones we have, which should be at least somewhat organized.
Okay, I tested it out, and yes, just setting the trap there will get you a fish.
Nice. Let's see. Are you planning to use the car, not the truck, Dev?
Yep, I'm leaving the car. I'm leaving the truck there for now.
Really?
Yep. Well, it's kind of beat up, and I don't want to just drive it through a horde of zombies if I have to. I'm going to clear out the area ahead, then come back for it.
I mean, the hooded F-32. Yeah, it's probably not unreasonable to say. And the stuff that's in the truck is not... there's decent stuff in it. I mean, you have metal sheets, and I think I saw a propane torch. That means you could do some repairs to the truck in the field.
I could, but I don't want to, like... basically, I want to turn that truck into one of your trucks on the Wednesday game. Like, the one that I use constantly. I already have a bull bar for the front. I just gotta get my skill up enough.
You know what? I can check if this thing actually can mount the bull bar, because I think the big truck cannot mount the bull bar.
No.
Bar.
You need to take the smaller ones, which actually have the advantage that due to the fact that they're smaller, they're easier to control. And you can go inside.
Oh,
Well, maybe I'll be
you
able to find one.
donated it via
Now,
that. How do I?
I do want to keep it safe, you know?
Well,
So I'm
wait,
gonna scout ahead with this
What?
piece of shit car.
Yeah.
It's not a piece of shit, it's a good car, but I'm not gonna really use it.
I don't know, that is not a semi. Semi are the ones that are half of the length of the very big trucks, right?
Yeah.
But the
I have an idea.
semis, I fucking love that because you can get inside of them.
Alright. Beano. Beano. Beano.
It takes so long to lose my.
Don't worry, I'll
to
try to
lose my
get Beano to
exertion.
read
Holy
that
shit.
one. I gotta wait for him to come back. I had to
How much
DM
was
him.
it? So I can actually allocate it.
It's $2.
Okay.
This is the best I can do. iPhones are gay and stop it. I miss my Android, but this phone was free.
I am back.
Ah, I sent
Were
you.
you guys
Oh,
talking
go
to
ahead.
me?
Yeah, we are. I sent you a screenshot of the top donation from Halsnader.
Mm-hmm.
Read it.
Fuck you. Halsinator for $2.
Two.
This is the best I can do because our iPhones are. Can I say this or is YouTube still being annoying? Like.
Wow, now he asks if he should say it or not.
Yeah, because if something happens, I don't want to, people to be able to blame me. Yeah. Okay. This is the best I can
But
do
I wanna
because
blame you.
iPhones are gay and stupid. I miss my Android, but this phone was free. And my Android started leaking purple black liquid. You should have drank that. It's obviously it was that McDonald's thing that they were giving it. You were getting for free. You know? The Grammy shake, yeah.
Oh my
Thank you for
god,
the
we had
donation.
those when fucking Hands visited. They were very
Yeah, it was-
purple.
Yeah, that was iPhone
They were
iPhone
very
Life Force. Yeah, that's what it was.
You didn't record a short for YouTube
No,
with hands?
we didn't die, so we didn't think it was necessary. We didn't think
Or get grimaced, you know.
Or
we didn't
Grimace
get
went
grimace,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, he was going to kill them, then he looked at Kibs, he looked at the Kibs apartment and was like, this is torture enough, and like he left, you know. So
That's why you're still alive, because he saw your shower and was went, yeah, no.
I don't even have a McDonald's in my city. How the fuck would I get a Grimace shake?
Because you
Now
are
I
a
just
Dino.
realized something. I probably should help you too. And we're gonna make the front of this thing out of steel framing. That means it's gonna be more robust if anything goes red.
Okay. Well, you kind of
I
know
like
the
the idea of
layout
the
because this is
defense.
the entryway, or there'll be two sets of entrances, right? One there, one there.
But then, now that I'm looking at this,
Because my idea is there's going to be a middle aisle, which we can put storage containers in, right? And then the middle aisle will contain all the weapons and gear, and on the right will contain parts and equipment to repair vehicles.
metal fence, pole fence,
Okay.
floor, stair, fence,
A
wall,
left
metal
foot in
wall
pain.
frame.
How is it possible that the storage container has like 61 slash as a 50 is a maximum
Perks.
perks, and I cannot put the the book into the shelf.
Yep,
So,
perks.
goddamn perkers.
I did so much inventory management, I got 3 perks. Wait, is one of the trucks did you let the engine run?
Apparently,
Wait.
digging graves will hurt your foot.
Okay,
Fireman,
But
yes, you left the engine running.
I didn't.
Also, yes, yes, Steph.
if you have a minute, can you come check out this other semi? Because I don't know which ones count for the bull
Hmm.
I can't tell the difference.
That is definitely not counted for the mobile. The one with a big nose, if that makes sense. Those are the ones that can mount it. Also, if you look at them in the mechanics menu, they're gonna have an extra spot that if the bull bar is not mounted, it's red, and that just said something like spot for bull bar or something like that.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
this one does not have anything.
Oh, if you're gonna wall the front Fairbear, if you come over here, further up towards the city, this needs to be walled off because this has a back access to our base.
Let's see, where's Kibs? Teleport. Oh, where are you?
Right over here. We probably should wall this first though, just so that, you know, this wall is complete. And for the rest of that, the only thing I can think of is that gatehouse, as we wall the gatehouse, and so only the gate fences are accessible.
You know what? That is actually not too stupid. And since over here, I could make the framing out of metal, but I think since you already put stuff down, I just gonna save this for over here.
Yep. I mean, honestly, walling that off so it's inaccessible is probably good. There's also a breach in the quarantine gate somewhere else where we'll wall it off later, but not now.
Now, I can make fences. I can actually make wire fence. Now the question is, should I make a pole fence or wire fence here? Or should I just go with a wall? A wall probably has advantage that zombies can look through it. I'm looking at this from a utility, not from a resource point, so...
Because if we wall this off, because there's no point having this accessible.
You know what, I'm gonna put a wall here. The game lets me.
Because our goal is to build the main building today and get that taken care of, but Kib has to go to the bathroom.
Destroy the world tomorrow.
Well, not necessarily, but there's a lot of stuff that needs to
Destroy
be
it.
taken care of. Our little Discord kitten's a little cranky, okay? He's tired of fighting siege battles and Attila.
Oh, those are fun, actually.
They are kind of fun. But I do like how he's like, this is just Siege Battle Simulator.
I told you, this game's kind of special. It's not necessarily good, it's just...
Burb.
I will body block you one day, Robin. And you couldn't stop, you
Why?
won't be able to stop me. Also, hello, Palu. Of the Alu. Of the Palu.
Hello.
Yeah, Sherman. Hello, everybody. What's up? Can I hop in or is it dangerous?
No, it's not dangerous. You should be able to hop in, unless you're in a very weird position.
Hope not.
Where were you last
Probably
time?
not
I
ever
think I was
going
at the
to be
base, I
able-
hope.
Guess we'll
I'm
find
not
out.
going to be able to join my internet. The tourists are stealing it.
Get over it. Where is my bound journal? That one's mine on the ground. Okay, grab that.
I'm still reading. It's gonna take me a moment.
One thing they really should add once they actually go into the more late game stuff, where you actually do large scale building on a regular basis, make some of the inventory and resource management stuff a little bit more comfortable, so it's not as finicky.
What will we do
Mhm.
tomorrow,
I think they
Kibs?
did change
Why
the
Reagan
UI.
and I plan to have take over the world, of course. Why, of course, Reagan. We plan to take over the world.
Personally, I personally think the UI is the worst part of the game.
Definitely one of the more finicky places.
Hmm.
But it's also not the worst UI I've ever seen, so
Oh yeah.
make of that what you want.
Would you prefer if it were a RuneScape style, where it was there's just a corner of the screen that was at the actual game, the rest of it was UI?
Oh yeah, I mean, it sort of is that way when you have like all the tabs open.
Yeah, but by that point, you can the game's actually smaller, and the UI takes up a good like quarter of the screen.
The big part is I think that you cannot scale it.
Yeah.
Like you cannot like drag like a Windows tab.
Nope.
Hello, Pacific.
Pacific, the girly one of us all. It's like I'm not girly. I'm a man.
I still like that one of the chatfishes is a woman, and she's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm a woman." No, you're not a woman. Kibs is the woman. Like, okay.
Have you seen Kibs? He's a bona fide female.
Who's hammering?
That's Kibs. Being loud as fuck.
He's firing up his microwave.
he is having to hammer like.
Ah, diesel powered toaster noises.
quick.
Oh no, he clogged the toilet.
No.
Again?
No.
I remember one time I clogged the toilet in a friend's house, and it was very funny because, well, not to me, well, not to them, to me. Like, it was very funny because like they stayed up until 4 a.m. or something trying to unclog that thing.
It
was a spider. Yeah, they just banned me from ever use the toilet over there again.
Everybody is
I
just so
remember
proud of
stories.
this.
which I'm
I'm
not gonna
proud
share.
because like it was a family, like everyone was like a 7-foot tall black guy or a black woman, and then like like here comes me with 5'11", and I am the one that destroys the toilet.
No. Bino is 5'2". Don't lie to us.
This stubby
Bino is
little
very
Beano.
small. Very small creature.
If I was small,
Also,
it would be
Bino,
better
watch
because
what
then
you
I could
say.
save on food. What?
Don't even talk about him. Don't even talk about him.
No, but I only mentioned it because that was the first thing they told me. Like, how the fuck?
Of course I did. And then everyone stand up and clap.
For
Exactly.
Alright,
Beano.
Fairman, I'm sorry you never interact with people. I'm sorry.
And then
never
everybody
interact.
clapped.
It's-
And everyone
it's okay.
clapped.
No,
Please
they did the
clap.
opposite. They did the opposite of clapping.
And then they
He's Jabine-
farted on
he's
Beano.
Jabine-
Like,
He's Jabine Fox.
And then I came out of nowhere, and then I killed Bino. Bino died.
killed Beano.
Alright, let's see. We could make this into a wooden wall or a metal wall. What does a metal wall cost? 4 metal sheets.
Well, you'd think a metal wall would be made
That's
out of
a lot of metal.
You know?
But I can make metals. I can shit this shit out into numbers you have no idea.
Bonus glibs.
Can you make, like, if you make a wall, a corridor, does the zombie walk along the corridor, or does he try to break the walls to go
As
Nope.
far
going
as
in a straight line?
as far as their small tiny brain allows them, they will try to walk the corridors.
No, actually, that's not
Okay,
true.
so why don't you make like 2 entrances?
So
One
here's
is
the
like
thing. Hold on.
Like,
Here's the thing.
Why don't you make like you jump to get into
He's
the base,
Beano.
but,
He
like,
he just keeps going.
You just
Yeah.
keep going.
Yeah.
Listen,
You just
I
tell
looked
them,
this
"Shut
up.
the fuck up."
I looked this up last night. Okay, and actually, zombies treat player built things differently than naturally generated
Of
buildings or
course
whatever.
they do.
If it's player built, they'll try to rip it down.
There
So
is
they'll
an
walk-
option
they'll
in
They'll
the
walk
server
straight into
setting.
it and they'll just start ripping it apart. But if it's like
Mhm.
a building from the map, they'll
Yep.
walk around it.
okay.
Not sure if I like the opening like that, because that is what we call an anti-player bias.
I mean, there
Even
is an
if-
option to set up in the server settings. You know,
I
for
seem to
zombies to
remember
ignore
something
the
like that,
player
yeah.
build structures or something like that.
Yeah, because you could make like a maze
Oh, I think
where
the
like,
zombies should break things down in general. Is the thing.
Well,
They
here's
break
the thing,
down
though, 'cause-
windows already.
Well, the issue with that though is that like if a random event happens somewhere else in the map, the zombies will just destroy a town you're not even at. It's like,
Yep.
well, as soon as you get there, it'll be.
That's true.
That's what we call storytelling.
you honk a car on one side of the city, you just see the building.
Yeah.
Butterfly
Just- yeah, just goes
Present
down.
another zombie
Is-
in the building.
By the zombies march.
The fucking zombies pull a scourge and just walk through the entire city.
Walk through the friggin'
Leaves
ocean.
like the black scar across the land.
Yeah, it becomes like Attack on Titan. The Martian.
That song is stupid.
I mean, Attack on Titan is stupid.
It is, but that
It's a
song
good show,
specifically
thank you.
is stupid because
I like the
unless
first season.
unless that song is written from the vision of the
The thing is,
lion,
it was an interesting
it doesn't
setting
make
until they're like, and then it was modern stuff, and it's like, but there was no setup for that, and like,
But
we
they were
changed my
actually-
That's
name.
completely
modern
false,
day.
Kibs. There was absolutely set up for it.
No, there wasn't. It's cringe
Yes,
too.
there was.
there's signs in the walls.
Listen. In early season 2, they find a bunch of stuff from outside the walls, and it's very clearly modern, and they have no idea what it is.
Listen, the only good season was season 1, only because it ripped off most of the major beats from Starship Troopers. Because if you actually look at the story of Attack on Titan, and then look at the story of Starship Troopers, and you're gonna start to notice some alarming similarities with like the pacing and the training, and then the actual like fighting and the war itself. Because
It's kind of
the
like
first mission they do where they get absolutely fucking murdered, that is like that's almost beat for beat like Klendathu.
Attack on Titan would have been better if it would have used the Starship Trooper soundtrack.
It would have been better if he did no
That
one
would,
else
bro.
in Titans. Like,
But
the
Basil's music is actually fucking amazing because Basil is a great composer.
More so, my problem with Attack on Titan is that the characters fucking suck.
They're really bad.
Besides,
Armin,
besides Armin, who's like the only character that actually gets character growth.
he gets character growth, but he's so fucking.
He is annoying.
No,
The
there's
abridged-
a guy
He
that-
develops.
The abridged things,
Isn't
I
there-
do like how they turn him into a screamy little bitch. That's pretty
Isn't there a
accurate.
guy that becomes a chicken at the end and becomes a cook or something like that? I
Who?
think he's the main guy, right?
That's
Like,
the main character.
Yeah.
Uh,
Everyone was telling me, like, no, the end is this and this and that. I'm like, what? I stopped when he became a Titan. That was when I lost my interest.
That's like episode 3.
I think Attack on Titan would have been better had it been made by Western writers.
I don't know
Now
about
several
that, dude. It
people
would
in chat are like,
have been woke
Yeah.
as fuck, and you know it.
I can
Yeah,
hear the
well.
katanas and shitting
let's
right now.
let's cut out the middleman, Dev, and skip to the Netflix.
It would have been better if it was
adaptation.
made by Chinese writers.
That probably is true, actually.
Might have been.
That's-
The only issue with Chinese writers is that there would be like a cultivation system where you would become the ping pong titan, then the shingling titans and stuff like that, and they would fight over like resources and pills. It's always the same thing, but it could have been funny.
Your mom's funny. He's like, "Meh."
Is Bino's mom's funny? Is she?
I don't think so. Send Bino's mom to Bino hell.
No.
Be now.
She just falls into the.
You're already in Brazil. You're already working.
All right, any one of you guys wanted to get the metalworking up? I have good work for you because my metalworking is also maximum. Might as well outsource to one of you guys.
Might as well use slave labor, yeah.
No, it's just a thing because I'm not gonna get any XP anymore, and I know some people want to get the metalworking up. So why should I do this?
That's kind of flaw in the game. Maybe they could have like, if you have a metalwork like higher than the other guy, you can like assist him to go faster and he gains more XP, you know.
Something like this, like a teaching mentor
Yeah,
system.
that would be
yeah.
neat.
That would
Yeah,
especially,
mentor.
honestly, that is a system they definitely should add once they add the whole NPCs back in because, you can mentor NPCs.
Or other
children
players
especially.
Also.
Yep.
What was
because
the-
otherwise, like... sorry.
No, just one quick question. What was the cap? Not the cap, but like a milestone for the carpentry to build like the best walls. Like, is it 7?
Carpentry wall should be 7, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. I am baffled.
I appreciate that.
It is
I
me.
am Polish.
Oh,
I
El-
eat sausage.
El Bippos. It's like El Bippo.
30
My name
minutes
is
of gameplay
Raffles.
and then 30 minutes of reading books so I can continue.
Oh crap! I forgot to look to see if I triggered anyone. Chat. Hold on.
Robin, more like Reebin.
Still can't believe they let Erwin die. Don't care about that. Nobody seems to be upset. Somebody's agreed with me. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's
Also,
not what-
Kibs, come back.
No.
It's because no one else likes fucking Attack on Titan.
Kibs, I think we do need a door in here so we can just get in.
We were doing what we call fishing in chat.
Well, if you don't say anything, I will just remove this part of the wall.
What, that wall? Then leave
Because
that.
I think we need a door. I need a door because if I want to get in, you don't really necessarily want to go all the way through the building.
What are you talking about? There's a door right here, and the door leads. Like, look, I've actually pre-planned it. You go from here,
Mr.
and then
Yes.
there's a door right here.
All right, so
See? It's easy to get out.
that is such a long way around.
Oh my god, that takes a second, you fucking baby. Just add another doorway over there if you really want.
I'm gonna add a new doorway into your mom if you keep this up.
Fucking cry, baby. Fucking cry. Yeah, that's right. Fucking cough to death. He's like,
Like, dies in German.
Ew, chunky.
Ew, spicy.
it is I.
More salty
Beer,
than
beer.
spicy.
How do you feel about Fair Bear? You want him destroyed?
I think we should send him to Favorite Hill.
Fair Bear.
It's like normal hell, but very Fairman.
It's where Germans go to.
Like, he's only
Bad
playing
luck.
a bad CNC games. That's what Fairman Hell is.
I can see a new movie for Fairman. All Germans go to heaven. It's very controversial.
Well, you know what? That means there's someone that's not gonna be there.
He's Austrian kid.
Exactly. He knows what I'm going on with.
But he's Germanic though.
Yes, but it's all Germans, not all Germanics go to heaven.
No, Germanics.
And if it's a thing about Germans, there better be the semantics that are gonna be proper.
Like, even-
it's gonna be fine.
Even Plake, the easiest one that normally is to rage bait, is agreeing with Kib because it's the fan service.
Oh,
though.
do you know how to rage bait Plague very effectively?
It's pretty easy.
Just say that War Thunder has severe balancing problems, and then he's just gonna go on a rant. How you shouldn't play if you play 80% of all of the vehicles in the game, you're playing the game wrong anyway. So.
Okay, I'm back. Fairman, can I ask for some assistance? So-
Let's see.
So listen, I'm logging back into the game now. Listen, a guy was at my door. He was delivering a big package that required like signing, and I got to pay like customs on it and stuff. And as I was doing that, zombies were approaching me, and I was like, shit, I got to get this package. So I just
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I just logged out of the game. I'm gonna log back in and see how many
Yeah.
zombies there are. Maybe they moved past me or something. I don't know.
I mean, Zomboids.
Yes, the Zeds as they
No,
call them.
Zomboids.
Now you're going to have like.
Don't say that
This
joke.
is
It's too
a
close.
Project Zomboid.
Maybe that was the
Oh,
joke that did
zombie.
it when we said zomboiding. But nobody knows what that is, by the way. Nobody
I
knows
have
what
no
that
I
is.
don't.
about it.
Oh, I'm looking
I
at
have
you.
no idea.
Also,
I have no idea.
I'm gonna zomboid.
I'm gonna...
Oh, I
refresh.
think I know. Okay, yeah, don't say that.
Oh my
Now, who-
god, finally!
Now, one of you guys wanted to get the metalworking up, just so I get a.
Also,
Okay.
it says, Kibs, you're wrong. Attack on Titan was never good. Not a single fucking season.
Got up, Holznader.
Because Alo, if
Holznader.
you want to do this, if you have read a book, I think I have something we can use for you to get some XP.
Many animes start good but lose their
Hey, hold on.
way in the next
I'm
season.
gonna-
Says Jovan.
I'm gonna log right back
Actually, I
in.
don't have anything for metallic work.
Wait a second, Fairman. I need Fairman assistance for just a second. I'm gonna log back in now.
I'm refreshing. Also,
I see that's
whoever
both
said
shows.
this, that is very true. A lot of enemies start out good and then they just completely lose the thread. If you want to show, if you
I
want
wouldn't
to
say it's for anime only, but most
yeah,
shows
but
have that
anime
usually.
is a thing that I've noticed. is
Weeps.
most-
Hey,
I'm
logging in.
You're a weeb, shut up.
I'm coming in. I'm loading in.
They have that problem because they keep trying to like they have to like.
Wait, the game's not loading entry, what the
brainstorm
fuck?
ideas for
There's
Hold on,
ideas,
hold-
you know?
It's frozen at this is how you died. There's no like load in.
Give it a bit.
And maybe you
I actually
died.
died.
This is how you
Nah,
died.
it shouldn't.
The game isn't lying to you. This is how you died.
It didn't give me a warning about you dying, so.
Any zombies? I don't see any. Okay, that's good. Whatever zombies, it wasn't like here. It was a Deviant horde, but I couldn't fight it. I was AFK. I had to like just log out.
It
All right, no
was a
zombies.
Deviant horde.
They must have passed through.
Dev.
All right, thanks, Fairman.
I just come in, teleport,
Metal
and
soup.
kill one zombie, and that's my own. But yeah, as with the whole story getting really bad, there's currently an anime running. It's called Undead Unluck, and that one is everything is set up for the everything is set up for the finale. Everything is in position, and all of a sudden, a complete new character shows up that has never been seen, kills one of the main characters, and now the story completely changed. It's one of those
so
things where it's-
Isn't that made by
holy
the same guy that makes Fairy Tail? Because he's not very good at writing.
I don't know that. I don't.
Isn't
think
that just
it's made by the
Captain
same
Marvel
guy.
actually?
That one.
Oh my god, my friends convinced me to read Fairy Tail. It was so bad. Ah, it was so
Well, that's all
You
it is,
don't
absolutely
read
horrible.
Fairy Tale for the story. You read the plot. You know?
I think I wanted to
And the
commit.
backstory.
It doesn't even
Kibis,
have good
Girls
art.
aren't
Why
even-
are you jacking off to it?
Yeah, no, fuck no.
I knew a guy that was
Jay.
really big Fairy Tail
It's
fan,
Bino.
but
He has low
also
standards.
at the same time hated Fairy Tail with a passion. Because he hated how the thing just turned into something that was halfway decent, his words, into, no, that was pretty decent there, into just pure, nothing but just fan service and titties. All that was in the end.
The thing is, like a lot of anime, like, they have a cool idea for a start of a story, but they don't make the whole thing because they don't know if they are going to get the contract to keep making it.
True.
That's why they started like, okay, so next week this guy goes and like I don't know, he wins a tournament, and then he goes and like wins another tournament, shit like that, and like he is very disconnected, you know, because they don't.
Also,
know.
Alu, we have metalworking 1, 2. We are missing metalworking 3. Huh? I thought we had metalworking 3.
Maybe somebody's reading it.
We have metalworking 3. it's in my
Osnader
inventory.
donates
Alright.
$2 to say, go drink some more bleach, Dev, a smiley face.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
if
interesting.
you if you want to do this, Alu, there is book. We have books in the study because we refilled it.
Books.
Don't you forget about Fairbear.
Books.
Wait, what's this? Robin meets son.
We got this double gate
Yeah.
thing.
Yoink!
Wait, why is it
Stop stealing
red?
people's things.
Why is it red? What the fuck?
Just I didn't want to read any books
How many
because
more
when you
plates?
die, that XP does not count.
That is not a good reason not to read books. If anything, that is a horrendous reason.
Palicard will
I mean, if you're
learn.
not gonna get it, might as well just not read it.
Yeah, it's the
They
same.
start
See,
making-
that is the same logic of why should I even try to get my skills up? If I die, they are all lost anyways.
I mean,
You
but
know
the
what we
journal
should
should
do?
get it.
Then you should not die.
You get all your skills
Yes.
to 10.
Do as
Then
the
you
Regulan
make a
does
phone.
and survive the entire way through.
Also, how that one works, only the skills you get from a multiplier, as a not skill book related multiplier, don't get saved. If you get a multiplier because you start with, let's say, a double skill points for a certain thing due to character creation, those double skill points do not get counted. everything that you didn't get from that bonus does get saved.
The thing is, you make all the skills to 10, from 0
It's
to
still
10,
gonna take
and then
forever.
you kill that character.
Yes, it's gonna take
sacrifice them.
forever.
Because I'm very bad reading.
but and then like you create
Yeah, normal
create
reading.
another character that
I mean,
is both illiterate and slow learner.
I mean,
So that's the
considering
way
that you're
you-
currently just sitting on your ass and not really doing much.
I'm just exercising.
Might as well use this time to read a book because I don't want to read a book because it's so much wasted time. There's someone that sits on the ground doing nothing anyway, so that's that logical fallacy you're falling in there.
The logical fallacy. I'm German.
It is a logical fallacy. It's because you wouldn't
I
understand.
don't need to rest. But
You fucking Italian.
I'm just looking at your phrase in German.
And
German bear. Tomate.
My name Fair Bear. Blah 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 blah.
it's very much the
Pip, stop simping for the Italian. You know I'm right.
Super funny.
We was Riemans and stuff. We was Riemans.
worst part.
Raymond was never Riemann. He was only a holy Riemann.
Yeah, I don't have any aspiration to that stuff, so. Haha.
Favor's like, I'm happy
But your
being
government
a
does.
German tribesman. Whoa.
Also, Polymathy, the Attack on Titan guy. I don't know if he hated defense, but you know who did? The Overlord. The Overlord guy. The guy that. He made the story shorter just because he was mad at defense.
He sent the fans to hell.
Did he now, or is that just a?
I can't do that
albino?
yet. I need to build up my
It
fandom
was
a little bit bigger.
I
Okay,
think
wait.
it was an
No.
excuse because he didn't know how to finish the story. But like he said that he was mad that people were like fan translating his stuff in the West, and that's why he was going to like instead of being 20 books, it was going to be 16 or 17. Or
You know what?
something like
That is something I could legitimately see a Japanese doing because Japanese are really weird with that
A
shit.
Japanese.
No, but you know what's the worst part? Like, he was mad because like people were translating his books years before and manga years before like he started like getting them translated officially, and he went with a company that was known for being very slow and very bad at translating.
Now
so
imagine
that's
this
why-
guy would be George R.R. Martin.
Also, OWM say, aren't you supposed to be reading Lightbringer now? No, not till later tonight. We do Zomboid
God.
earlier in the day.
Do it right now, Kibs.
You-
Do it right on the show.
I tried
Working
to
on building
watch
stuff.
the
Yeah,
Lightbringers.
you know what we should do? You
Def,
should set
didn't
up a
you-
camp. All sit up around the camp and keep it Lightbringer.
Dev, didn't you know the guy that? Didn't you know the Lightbringer guy?
So here's the story, right? So Linkara,
Oh, boy.
you know, YouTuber from that guy with the glasses days, right? He dated a trans woman named Iron Liz back in like 2009, 2010. She became a Trump supporter in 2016 after they had broken up, and he went very far left. So they now hate. Well, she doesn't hate him, but he hates her for sure, and he hates ever having associated with her. However, Lightbringer is public domain. So
Oh,
she
no.
decided, hey, you know that infamously bad comic that my ex made? I'm gonna like crowdfund a real version of it. So she brought Lightbringer back with like actual artists, and she's done I think 2 issues so far
That's
on
terrible.
Kickstarter.
They shouldn't
That's a
even
bit
make it.
Hilarious.
That's
I've
very
interviewed
good.
her a few times about the situation. It's really funny.
That's a bit of a dick.
That's very good. That's like fuck you. That's a very big fuck you.
Cringe.
Yep.
Only because
It's
I've
just
read
a big fuck
Lightbringer.
you.
It doesn't.
The thing is, Lightbringer.
because
here's the
thing, like- Well, hold on.
Wait,
Here's
wait,
the
no,
thing
no,
though,
no,
because
you hold on.
okay.
Kibs, what's worse, Lightbringer or Sonichu?
They're worse in different ways, right? Sonichu is written by somebody who's clinically needs to be hospitalized and put in a psychiatric ward. The Lightbringer is written by somebody who's incredibly narcissistic, and it's just god awful, and also
That's
completely
pretty
Crowd.
tone
Okay,
deaf.
here we go.
It's worse than Sonichu though, because Sonichu at least like you can see the
He has
autism
an
flowing.
He's autistic. He had an excuse.
That's technically
Yeah.
true, yes. Like
Yeah.
one's brain damaged, one is a person who actually.
It's like it's like Drachenlord, and Drachenlord always gets compared to Christian. But I'm saying, yeah, this guy is not autistic or anything. He's just an idiot. So all of this stuff he's getting, it's a little bit different.
No, but the thing is, Lightbringer is just him preaching. Like, Sony issue was like him trying to be the, I'm the hero, but like it was very clear to everyone reading that
I'm the hero of the USA design.
Yeah, like...
Well, because Christian has a extreme delusion, unlike
I
fucking
mean, isn't he, what's it called?
Linkara.
He's a Nexus.
My favorite thing about Linkara is the fact that he strawmans like an argument he got on to one of the other Fang comic creators. Yeah, basically where he's like, this is why this is bad, without understanding that, like, because the whole strawman he did was like, sometimes people have to do bad things in order to try to do the right things. That can lead someone to do something bad. He's like, that's absolutely like ridiculous. Nobody would ever do that. That's such a foolish thing to do. It's like, okay. Okay.
Oh boy.
How do you feel knowing that he made 2 comics with both of them being self-inserts?
I like how there's a comic with in Lightbringer. He's a self-insert, right? You can tell. And then he introduces another character that's just him. Like, directly him. So the self-insert, which is the main character that's Lightbringer, is already a self-insert. Then he introduces another character who is just him, without even pretending, like he's given up on the facade.
Kibs, you should probably not talk, Mister. I have my own self-insert character in my story.
Who's my self-insert in my character? Which
Celeste.
one? Molest?
Celeste.
Uh-huh.
Celeste is a self-insert.
I'm a 12-year-old child.
You know what? I don't really care anymore. I'm just gonna come clean of this stuff now, though, because
Dev
remembers all of the transitioning stuff. That is all of his transitions about Kibs are true. That is just because he always wanted to be a 12-year-old little girl from outer space.
That's fucking weird.
Makes sense.
Ever since he was a little boy, he wanted just that.
Little boy, he wanted to be a little girl.
Little boy kid.
Or a little boy, girl, whatever you were.
Whatever you were.
Weird alien cat girl nonsense.
Shut up, chat. Don't fucking feed him into this, you little bucket
I just
fish.
wanted to be human.
I'm only human after all.
Oh god.
It reminds me of that song every goddamn time.
Oh, whenever I see that song, I hear that song, I think about the video of that gorilla talking out and working really awkwardly, because someone used this song doing a comparison of animations, and they.
I'm only human after all.
Oh, that game was such a shit show. Oh, and have you seen that new teaser trailer for the new Mass Effect?
My problem with the new Mass Effect thing is it looks nothing like Mass Effect. And
someone earlier said that the zombies will always see you. I just had a zombie walk right the fuck by me and not see me.
No,
they will not see you always.
If you're in your point of view, if they're looking at your direction, they will see you.
They have.
Doesn't matter. I was saying inconspicuous is essentially.
They could be missing one eye. You never know.
Oh, also, hey Kibs, look.
They have cones of vision and they have awareness levels, right?
So, and if you're in the cone of vision, it'll proc 100 times, and if you get hit once in that 100 times,
no,
you will be seen.
I was standing there crouching in the open. He walked right by me and just kept going. And it's like,
then he didn't see you, and you got lucky.
But I was in the cone of vision.
What am I fucking telling
Def, do you know how
dice
dice
roll
roll
works? And leave. You just take your win.
No, I'll take the win, but that's obviously not 100% of the
time. This game is based on dice rolls.
Calm down. Calm down.
Okay, the game is based on dice rolls.
No, I understand the game is based on dice rolls, but 100% of the time means that you lose the dice roll 100% of the time.
I said I didn't say 100%. I said it runs the calculation 100 times. And if you get lucky, you get lucky.
Also, remember what I said earlier about calculations in this game?
Yeah.
Could also be that
100% is not 100%.
Yeah, that's true.
And like the lack of it didn't affect.
Yeah, like 99.9999.
Okay, I officially won the game now. I have everything at level 10 now.
What, all stats?
That's not how the game works, though.
Yeah.
Did you just God mode yourself it?
Even if you god mode yourself, you can give yourself XP. You need to go into actual admin stuff, and it's pain.
Yeah.
Achieves level 10 everything. Now my job is done. Goes and kills himself in a
Yep,
in a zone.
yep,
Yeah.
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 Look at that fair bear. It's almost complete.
I'm gonna start putting up some of the other wooden walls.
Okay, go ahead. I'm just completing
Because
the frames.
I have carpentry level almost
10?
9.
Oh, do you have any hinges?
We should have a lot of hinges, yes.
Where at? Because I need to finish the one last big gate.
In the metalworking car, and if not in the metalworking trolley. Where did I put the metalworking trolley? That is a good
Right
question.
back.
There is no hinges. No, there's 8 door hinges on this trolley.
Maybe
Let
the
me
zombie
check.
was blind.
And there's 10 door hinges and 5 door knobs in the metalworking truck. And I can make more if necessary.
You know, you
If
do
it's
sound
out-
like you were in Command and Conquer as a VA sometimes, Bearman.
Who?
You.
Why? What do you mean? How?
Because sometimes you'll say things and it sounds like you're saying it professionally. Sometimes. It rarely happens, but when it does.
I
I
just
just
wanted to
gonna
point
say,
out
I
that
just gonna go and say thank you.
Everybody's like, yee!
Listen, if you compare me to CNC, I always take this.
I just wanted to point out that zombies detection is mostly based off sound, not necessarily
Who said
sight.
that?
Me.
Send Faber to hell. He's like,
A
"Ee."
little bit.
That's scream.
Okay, so just to finish up from before, basically it is kind of a dick move, but Linkara threw her under the bus for being like pro Trump.
Oh, I don't really
back when
care
everyone was
about.
losing their
No
minds.
one cares.
No one cares about
Oh.
Linkara.
Okay,
Like,
fine. All right, sorry.
no,
Goodbye.
Dev, don't fucking lock up, you little baby.
Nice.
Did
that's
you
a
hear
lot.
that?
I heard a shot. Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounded
that's
like
very
someone
loud.
fired a fucking hole.
That was Dev detonating from anger.
I want to talk about Linkara lore.
Well, no, it's not about that. It's like the whole, like, no, I don't think anybody here particularly cares about Linkara, like, being upset.
I don't know. People
What's
love
Linkara?
internet drama.
What's
Well, no, the
Linkara?
reason I bring it up is because
Yeah.
Kibs, you said that it was kind of a dick move of her.
No, it's not. I don't. Did I?
I think that was me. I think that was me.
Because I was
That was
thinking,
you? Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm
was
pretty sure
thinking-
my thought was that's not necessarily a dick move. It's like, why waste the resources and energy on something so petulant?
But some people find
Um,
it funny.
Because she finds it funny, yeah, and she knows that it's getting under his skin, and
Like,
she
why not
knows
create
that like
something actually
You know
new?
what? You know what? In a way, I can actually respect that because why are you doing this? Because it's funny to me, and I just fair enough. I'm not
It
gonna
makes
just...
you
Yep.
angry, and that's reason enough.
You have no idea the kind of things I did because I found them funny.
yep, that's pretty much it.
Need-
That's the situation. Is it like you know she knows that she's known for being attached to him. He kind of treated her poorly. She's gonna have some fun with it. That's basically the logic.
Yeah. Now,
I think she's right. I think she's right, and she should do it. It's funny.
on a non-drama thing, you know what, Kibs? I decided this place needs a metal door.
Great
Because we could go with a wooden door, but why not go with a metal door?
Good for you. I'm just placing the, you know, the walls around it.
You know,
Makes
Denise,
sense.
25 PLNs. You know, Fairman, you sometimes speak professionally. Greetings, every booty. Hashtag sock fun. Yeah, alright.
Take off his panties. He's like,
Thanks for
take
the
off his San Potato, we need to be more loyal. I've seen that you haven't been on as active as you normally are. You are in timeout. Halsey is now better than you. He's like,
Yeah.
Halsey is now Silver Tantrum.
You know what? Now that Holtzinator is donating more to you than me, I have to punish him on my end.
Yep, see? Do you understand how this works, champ? Like, so we can't win? Yeah.
Which ego do you like more, Dev or
What?
Kibs?
Careful how
This
you
is
answer.
basically
Either way, you get
the-
punished. Like,
This is basically the cult leader and the leader of the Communist Party are looking at the same guy they were oppressing, like, hey.
yeah, you can either side with communism. See, Dev, I normally don't. I think that joke is dumb, but for this case, it helps me. For this case, yep.
See, that is the one thing you need to learn about Kibs. Kibs is very morally flexible as long as he finds it's funny.
Well, as long as it
Has to be
benefits
flexible.
me, is what it
Yeah,
really
he has
is.
to be
Oh, no,
flexible
as
somehow.
long as it benefits you and you find it funny. Listen, I've seen what makes you laugh.
You're a girl.
Oh, one
have
of
a
these
car.
trailers is is boarded up. I guess it's probably a survivor house.
Yes, most likely then.
Yep. We see boarded up things. The other way to tell if they find survivor zombies is if they are wearing like normally hoodies, sweaters, and they have like backpacks, and they also have like bandoliers.
Yep.
Oh yeah, in that regard, if you're on one of the main roads and you see a big blob of zombies, there's usually one with a hoodie inside there. Those most of the time have large backpacks. It's very worth going for them just for the
You want me
large
to finish
backpack
up those
alone.
walls? Because I already have like 8 carpentry.
Hey, go ahead. I'm just placing the foundations.
Temper tantrum. No, also death.
What the hell? There's an alarm clock going off in here. No wonder all the
Oh my
zombies are
God.
around.
Oh, if you want to go out, then this is a good way.
I'll read
There
it.
you
He knows. Yanodon is 25 PLNs. Kib can't have my panties. Aerith. Aerith can have my panties. Hashtag sock fun. Yeah, alright.
Oh, that entire exchange sounds so fucking funny.
Don't know what you're talking about. It's fucking Oreos.
Yeah, that is just the best thing to end this.
Randy, I love you, but I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you and your Oreos.
Oh yes,
Or no,
look at
Randy
this
and his fucking Oreos because he's mad about
Look
it.
at this professionally made metal door. Look at it and
I
be
wanted
like,
it to be true.
Good job.
The thing is, if you get gaslight people long enough, people will believe it just because
Oh
it's
God,
like
yes.
harmless and fun.
Alright, everyone that doesn't have anything to do, grab a bucket.
I'm working out. It's enough.
Working out is not having anything to do. Regular,
Yes,
you're
it
now
is.
on team. No, you're now on team construction, Kibs.
Now I am on team workout and wait
Kibs,
for.
you're his boss.
no,
Tell him
shouldn't.
to actually make his life useful.
Actually,
Okay,
we
I
should get
finished working out.
their stats up. Because again, the faster and stronger they are, the more useful they are in combat.
Because you simp for your Discord kitten.
Well, it's more about like the construction is going pretty well, I'd say. We're making pretty good progress. And it will not be long till the base is the base level is complete.
Now, I could have sworn we had buckets of concrete and plaster somewhere.
I'm gonna start placing the floor on the inside, by the way.
We can go with metal floor, or we go with wooden floor and then make metal floor in the middle as like pathways. Like, oh, this is where you're supposed to
Can you
walk.
place it over the top if I place it?
Could work. Probably want to test that. You know what? Let me see.
I'm just gonna take Sal's truck and then park it over here.
You see those little metal
gonna
things
cry.
over those metal
He's gonna
things over here?
cry.
I put these down. See if you can put wooden floor over this. If you can, then you can do it the other way around.
I know, but I'm taking the trucks inside, so I'm clearing them out because we use them for measuring.
You guys
where
ever
the
tried making a...
I think the most fun part of this game so far is actually just building stuff.
I kind of wish there were more. There was more like events that happened with zombies. Like they might very large horde like migrates to your base. You have to defend it or something.
I think console command wise, we can spawn that and we can actually set up scenarios. The admin has to sort of orchestrate it though, because I think spawning hordes and setting up actual like scenarios we could do, but we'd have to like roleplay it.
Yeah.
Because that would be kind of cool once we have like the base is finally finished, like a absolutely doom stack of zombies.
Now, where the fuck did I put it? Because I know I had a shitload of plaster somewhere.
You know, says
Can you, like,
Reggie, if Fairman grabs a bucket and puts it in an oven, I'm holding you responsible. Fairman.
Opens the oven, just some belly of fat little yellow burnt fish. Damn.
It's their fault.
Why did you give them all these little signifiers, Fairman?
Why
What?
I give people signifiers? What?
Why'd you, little armbands, Fairman?
Oh, Squilly, when you get a second, if you could come inside the building we're building and just chop down these saplings for me, that'd be great.
Well, I'll chew in a moment. What a chew.
He's just ready to
Twin
get
Wars.
swole.
I remember the name of the game.
No, I'm already in exercise fatigue.
You're just a weak little kitten.
Just transcribing all my things. Why is he so angry? Why is my dog always so angry?
I think the structure is pretty sizable. The second floor is where I plan to put a lot of the thingies, and then what we'll do, Fairbear, is we'll place a series of little tiny shacks so people can set them as player housing.
Also, I'm putting up a thing now. We are gonna use we're needing plaster powder. Not with a high urgency, but we need it. I still think we probably want to integrate some of the stuff like the armory in a way into the building and at least the kitchen part.
Well, this building could literally just be the warehouse and the armory. Well, or maybe not the armory. Maybe the armory, but actually, I'm not a fan of that armory over there, Fairbear. Mostly because it's so jam-packed.
It is, but it's all we had for now, so we can always try to remove it later.
Because when I think of an armory, I think we should have two aspects of it with different, like, organization, like sidearms, shotguns, rifles, and then melee weapons, and then combat clothing, armor, helmets, stuff like that.
Hello. My air
Yeah,
conditioner
impossible
finally
spread
arrived.
apart.
Wait, do we actually have to remove those in order to place the floor? I'll help.
I'll be back later.
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm in the zone, so fuck this.
Like-
If you see me play Eco, you know how I get when I do these things.
Maybe we need to download a lawnmower mod. That's all I'm saying.
I was so tempted to get the Combine Harvester because the Combine Harvester you can theoretically drive through the zombies. Did you ever play GTA San Andreas with the Combine Harvester?
I never liked Grand
You
Theft
can
Auto.
you can basically drive through a bunch of zombies and can just watch them getting pulled into the Combine Harvester tent and just red mist comes out.
I remember everybody talking about Grand Theft Auto like it was fucking amazing. Then I played it and I was like, this is so fucking underwhelming.
It was pretty neat back. It was pretty neat back when.
It
but
probably
also considered-
was, but everybody
Which
had
one you
talked it up
the
so
first one.
much.
Which one was your first one?
Whose?
Your first Grand
San Andreas.
San Andreas was actually pretty solid.
Yeah,
Because
it
San
was good.
Andreas
Mhm.
also was.
Yeah, little
was
bikes.
because San Andreas also had this thing, but normally I'm not into the whole gangbanger thing, but I liked the characters overall.
Yeah.
And it was just
Overall.
silly enough because you had that gangbanger that later on infiltrates fucking Area 51, turns into some kind of super commander, which is fucking silly but funny silly. It didn't take itself too serious.
Yep. It wasn't meant to be realistic or so.
Yep. And that's what made it very fun.
But WMW say just a little kid trying to survive in a whole world of zombies. Trying to not get gnomed. Gnome laughter is heard intimidatingly from the distance.
Intimidatingly.
Also, holy shit, this is
That's
so
what it
nice.
said.
Also, holy shit, this is so nice having extra people that help you because I'm going over here and almost all of it's already done. Oh.
What, the building or what?
No, I mean just removing of the stuff here.
Yeah, once this is finished, this will be like our garage.
It's like when I had to move all of those metal pieces, and Alo actually helped me, and it I actually got done in a reasonable time because finally someone plays as a team.
Oh yeah.
Not those fucking gym rats, and it smells good swole.
I'm
Well,
helping you, Fairman. You
Remember,
should-
I know.
the only reason why
I know.
we're doing that though is trying to get those stats up so that we don't get mauled to death.
No, you mustn't do that because you just think I'm gonna impress all of the zombies with my slowness.
Like waddles down the street. Zombies are walking behind, all hungry for that.
Oh, you know what?
beef.
Now that I think about it, it would probably be at least somewhat funny if you play ever some kind of tabletop RPG and you have one character that literally tries to impress the zombies with how small he is, and at one point it actually works where he intimidates the zombies.
Well, they're like some of them are into fucking grizzle, you know.
I like him when they're tough.
You 90% of the time he just attracts the zombie because they just get hungry when they see him, but at one time they all get intimidated.
Hot coffee
at time.
mod is all Moogie is saying. Did Kibs start a hot coffee mod? The cut sex thing? No.
Oh god, I remember that controversy. Speaking of controversy, since it's gaming related, I think some of the GTA 6 stuff is fabricated, deliberately paid by.
When it comes to controversies in game development, like often they are fabricated because again, how do you get people to buy stuff? Like
Plus-
the Andy and Lele thing. It wouldn't be surprising if it turned out that the whole leaving thing, it was actually a publicity stunt in order to get more people to buy the game because the game didn't sell, despite the memes and despite everything, it didn't sell as much as it probably
Meme
should have.
Cultural relevance does not usually mean necessarily financial
Sales.
success.
Yes, and so generally controversy is a great way to get sales, and what better way to get sales than to fabricate the whole thing?
But yeah, no, with the whole GTA, I did not expect people to comment, oh, we need to ban GTA 6 because of the violence and sexualization is bad for kids. That does not sound like a current day
Not right now, anyways.
argument, no.
They'll ban it for a different reason.
But I do believe that the actual parent that are that stupid. It's not my job to look what my kids consume in terms of media.
Also, Firebear. Get back to work. He's like,
Oh yeah? What does look I'm looking
Also,
at?
you're spurring very.
he is, but that's what he does always. Wooden
Yes.
floor, brown wooden floor, or light brown wooden floor. We want it to contrast, so regular wooden floor, I think.
Remember, we also can make metal floor, so if we can go for gray floor. That one is gonna be a bit more expensive, but if you want to have some kind of mixture, like you can make a little checker.
Here's what we'll do. Okay, so see from this tile here, I'll go from this tile here to wood, all the way, and then the middle where the cars park will be metal.
Yeah, that could work. Like little parking slot things.
Yeah, because basically this is all the reason why this indentation was made, Fairman, was so that we could put like racks of stuff on the wall.
I am gonna make. We need to designate a. You know what? I'm gonna use.
Send Fairman to heaven.
for this. I'm gonna drop. Oh god, there's so much guns on the back of you. Oh god, I hate all of you. Oh, I don't even want to look at this.
It just looks kind of tacky.
You're making
Oh,
me sick.
We'll fix that later, German Spurg.
Spurg bear, more like bear.
Tree branch. Tree branches are relatively useless unless in the winter we probably need a lot of that for heating. That said, we did find. Yeah, see, we did find some cast iron ovens. Now back to looking for the bucket of plaster.
Your mom's a bucket of plaster.
Squealy, you're not allowed to bring up that topic.
Yeah.
You're gonna get into trouble with Kibs.
What a tattletale. You know that? You're kind of a tattletale. Kind of.
He's also jealous of the bear.
I don't know if I'm jealous.
He gets mad when when one of his friends gives someone else attention.
He does.
A little bit.
Oh my god, so there's this one time when I was like, School's like, I can, you know, fix something if you, like, if we make him an admin. And I joked about making him an admin. And Fairman's just like, no, you better not make him an admin. If you make him an admin for me, I'm gonna kill you.
Wasn't that with hands?
No, it was you.
No, I mean, wasn't that with hands and me, and not with me and Squealy?
I think it was with Squilly.
Might have even been with both, actually, considering
Yeah, I mean, that's
you
so...
and Ham took the fight.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright, I can make a bucket of concrete. Did anyone find out what can actually do with concrete?
Maybe you can get a concrete floor.
Why are you asking me?
You know what? I'm gonna
Bearman?
check this, because if we can make concrete floor, that would be a lot better for the parking lot.
Yep, especially because we need to make a parking lot in the back where we park vehicles. Because we need to designate that in our base. Outside of the garage.
A bag of concrete powder is used in making concrete. The recipe has not yet been implemented.
Oh, of course.
That is one of those things where I'm just saying, and you probably shouldn't implement it because it just clutters everything up.
Well, you know
Oh,
how it is
well.
with developers, though. Like, honestly, it's easier to put it in Fairman because we do that shit in our stuff, too.
True. Make
Because
Already have
if
the
you're,
assets in the game.
if you're working on something and you're doing something, then it's just easier to do it now than be, like, doing it later.
Now, watch me trigger the ever-loving shit out of Kid. I can actually... No, I cannot. Kibs, do not look outside.
You can paint it, and I don't care.
I am painting it, and it looks horrible. Oh god, Kibs, look! Oh no! Oh, you can see the texture. Because the
Big baby.
texture's not combining.
Fair, I don't care that much.
I do.
He would care. You're a Fairman.
Exactly.
There's so many fucking saplings. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Well, I cannot believe this. I cannot.
Bearman, one day I will strangle you to death.
You're
Bearman.
not strong enough with your
There can
weak
only be
Italian
one.
arm.
There can only
I
be one
will-
Spurg.
Then bear me too straight.
Beansky.
Hell, Bearman.
You have weak Italian arms, you can't strangle me. I wouldn't even get off to that.
Why would you bring that up, Bearman?
He's German. Why do you think you
Started
would?
it. Oh no, I ran out of plaster powder on the last thing. Oh, this gonna trigger me.
I really like that evolution video that Rapier made.
where I evolve into a chapter.
Yeah, that shit is fucking amazing.
Good chatfish memes are always good. Floor. Boop. That's right, fat
I
fish.
think I watched it like 5 times or something. So funny.
Now, the question is, what does sound better? Light blue, yellow, pink, orange. Ooh, I can paint a stein. Oh shit, that is not what's supposed to happen.
Just building. I wish you could click and drag. Can you? No, you can't.
Oh yeah, that's sexy. Baby blue.
Slowly but surely building a base. Slowly but surely building a base. Building a base. Building a base.
So many saplings.
Oh,
many
what is
bushes.
that?
Oh, you already seen Total War Attila. Oh, okay. Did not know that.
You were what?
Was it any good?
What, Total War Tello?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. It's one of the better modern Total Wars. I do think Three Kingdoms Total War is better, sadly. I think Three Kingdoms is probably the best modern Total War. In terms of controls and everything. Three Kingdoms is pretty good. I hate it. I hate that I like that one. That one, I fucking hated it when it launched. Oh my
Which?
Three Kingdoms. I fucking loathe that game. But then they started to actually make it pretty good. And then, much like Star Wars Battlefront EA, you know what they did? Fucking abandoned it.
Yes, that is because these companies are afraid of anything that's successful. Because wait, people like our product, cancel, something not right.
You know, Three Kingdoms Total War is better. It's better than Shogun 2, easily. It's better than Attila. It's probably the best Warscape Total War, period.
But it doesn't feel like they are afraid of success, isn't it?
Well, see, the problem was it was good. So what did they do immediately? They pulled the plug on it. Like, no, we can't.
Yeah.
We can't make games that people fucking... We're repairing a reputation with this game, and it was actually repairing the Creative Assembly's reputation. Yeah. That's the funny part.
Oh my god, you know what it is? And if our reputation is good, people have expectations at us.
Because the funny part about Three Kingdoms Total War is that it actually was not only doing pretty good, but it was actually fixing the reputation as a company.
And do you know what else it did? It also pleased the Chinese overlords.
No, it didn't. Three Kingdoms is one of the reasons why I think Creative Assembly got banned in China.
Did
If
it? I thought
remember.
I thought they actually liked that one.
Oh, the Chinese loved it. Yes. The Chinese government does not, because there are certain things the kingdom does that are anti-communist.
It's a setting that was before the Communist Party, and they don't like.
Oh yeah,
that.
right. And China couldn't had not have been great before.
It also portrays death, but it was actually pretty popular with the Asian market too.
Oh god, Dev, have you ever seen the Chinese version of Dota?
No, I haven't.
No, I mean Dev as in death, the dead, not death the person, but glad
What?
you're still with us. No, the
What?
Chinese version of Dota massively changed all of the symbols, all of the names, everything that even alludes to death or even looks like a
Death.
skull.
Have you
Yes.
seen that?
Oh my
Have you
God!
seen
Say
the World
death.
of Warcraft version of China? The Chinese World of Warcraft.
Yeah, it's really.
Oh, so-
it's really silly.
A lot of people are quick to hate on things, right? And that's annoying because they'll spread misinformation. One of the bits of misinformation that annoyed the Christ out of me was there was a bunch of people, because the Blizzard is kind of cringe now, right? We all agree, right?
Yes.
But people will make shit up and lie. And this is what I don't like, because it undermines criticism when you lie. And one thing is people were lying about to World of Warcraft to me is that they're like, there's no skeletons, they removed it because the Chinese didn't like it. And I'm like, what? And so I looked, and no, there are still skeletons. They didn't remove them. And like, it's like, shut the fuck up. They don't lie.
Not in the West.
Yeah, in the West.
They're still
yes.
in the West.
The Chinese market, the Chinese WoW is a completely different game from normal WoW.
Yes, because they were saying that the like World of Warcraft retail did not have skeletons or like dead zombies in it.
No,
What?
no.
I'm like, how is that? No, somebody did say that to me. Somebody was stupid enough, Robin. That's why I'm mad about it. That was what, a year ago? It was when we were doing Wrath, Squealy.
Eh.
Oh, hold on. I found an actual pipe bomb. Okay.
Ooh,
Put it in its own.
Use
Put it in the mailbox.
IRA intensifies.
But yeah, in China, it's heavily censored. The Chinese version
know
does
what?
not have
Yes.
skeletons.
That I believe. But the part that annoyed me was people were lying to Kib, telling Kib that it was all of the game was like that.
You know what I'm still
Well,
mad about? The
I don't
person
think that.
was-
I don't think it's a problem anymore now that Blizzard is kicked out of China. So
Banned. Yes.
They try so hard to appeal to a market that they can never have.
Yeah, because Creative Assembly also is banned as well.
It's that's the whole Total Warhammer 3 thing with the Chinese. That was so pathetic.
Yep. Oh my god. What annoys me more than anything is Three Kingdoms is they'll never finish it. Like they're never gonna finish it. Never gonna finish that game. Because they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna sell a second game. They're probably just gonna move on and make a different game.
I mean, considering that at this point they're no longer allowed to, literally are no longer allowed to do anything that isn't Total War anymore.
I know, but the big thing is they're gonna move on and make something else, and if it's good or not doesn't really matter. It just what annoys me is that I really like Three Kingdoms, and what they did to Attila, they did to Three Kingdoms. They left it unfinished, again.
You know, maybe I should read the Carpentry book level 10, but I reached Carpentry level 9, and at this point I think level
Kibs, you
9
can
to
use
10
those planks that are inside. I brought from the.
doesn't make that much of a
from the barracks.
difference.
All right, just placing the in-betweens. We're gonna let Fairbear fill with steel or whatever he wanted to do.
Or someone else that wants to get the metal working up, but yeah. Oh yeah, look at this, Kibs. We have an outer wall. Look at the, do not look at the top part. I ran out of material.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it looks like a fucking Rainbow Brigade.
Fairbear, fix it.
It made the Rainbow Brigade headquarter.
Here.
His name is Bearman.
Berman.
I did make a nice
Somebody was saying.
section of a solid steel wall for that. Also, maybe we should plant some windows in.
If there are any
least on the
windows, keep them
inside.
internal. Yeah.
Yeah, because that is gonna help with lighting. Because the biggest
I'm
problem.
bringing wood.
Okay.
Because I think the biggest problem in those buildings is that light is very hard to come by. Because the only thing you can build for light is this shitty little
Oh my god, it takes so long.
No.
light light floor.
I'll grab the
floor
wood that you
thing.
placed over here already.
Yeah, it's gonna be way faster.
I do like that you actually have a recipe for dog houses and crosses, so you can make little graveyards.
Yeah, I played a little bit with my friends, and one of them died, so we dug up the grave, put the body into the grave. Put
Maybe
the
we
cross.
should start doing this, but I'm
Body
pretty sure
recovery. I know where one Indio is dead on a highway somewhere.
I'm a little bit afraid if we start having an extra graveyard, there's just gonna be a graveyard and there's only gonna be 2 people multiple times in that graveyard.
It's called the Dev Grave. It's the biggest one. It's like Arlington Cemetery.
I haven't died yet. I
He's
didn't
mad.
die last stream either.
So
Don't get mad, Dev, about the
we'll have to
Arlington
go
Dev
full US
Cemetery.
Marines and always recover the bodies or something like that.
See, has apologized
Oh,
multiple
fuck, I'm
times, but they
muted.
keep doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, they do. No, they don't apologize. They only recently released that statement now as a half-assed apology. It's like when Creative Assembly called Arch a dickhead, which was... what the fuck?
Not wrong.
It's just one of those things where it's like...
Not wrong.
Fairman! It's one of those things where... It's one of those things where it's like, oh my god, you just fucking, like, Jesus Christ. Now, to be fair, it wasn't Creative Assembly that did it. It was one of their internal employees that was leaving the company, which was a
The
super...
coward wouldn't stay.
Yes, because he was a coward, yes.
Now, Alu, because I didn't see that, because I'm not keeping much
That
of a
was
look
fucking
into in-game
funny,
chat.
though.
If you want to get your metalworking up,
I mean, it
you
kind
need-
of is.
you need a propane torch and a welding mask. I think
But
Kibs should have a
It's
spare
one of
welding
those
mask.
funny things. It's like, oh my god, like, I can't believe that just happened.
And then you just start dismantling either car wrecks, or at the beginning you probably want to start dismantling stuff like wire fences, because we do have a lot of metal stuff that can be dismantled. So,
Where shall we start?
It actually is
potatoes-
pretty fun when someone notices who you are and is like, fuck that guy. It's like, oh, I guess I've been
well,
noticed.
you know what? I'm gonna bring the metalworking car because that's literally why I have this. That's the mobile metalworking thing, and then we're gonna head out and get your stuff up. Make sure to
Make
bring
sure you get more
metalworking
gas
to
while you're
book.
out there, by the way.
There you go. Finally leveled the fitness.
The
Alright, I'm
fatness.
gonna move through the building that better is accessible.
Runs me over. Kills me.
Yep.
Yeah, the that 2-hour-long Skullgirls video that I made last week. Apparently, a lot of people in the
But that
fighting
should be
game
free
scene
now.
they've seen it and they're mad about it. They're mad at me. They're mad at the people involved. I've received a lot of messages. It's quite fun to know that you've like shook something up.
By the way, that was a good video.
Oh, thank you.
There was. When I researched,
Careful. If you praise Dev, you might get happy. We don't want that.
Yeah.
I don't mind
What the
making
fuck?
that. I don't mind making
You want
that
him in a
heavy.
perfect balance of upset.
Yeah, balance of
happy.
misery. So you guys are assholes.
Kibs, you got to spend 2 hours and watch it.
You
Well,
think
that's not gonna
I have
happen.
the time to spend 2 hours on a video? I need to write lore.
A nerd.
Now,
Dude.
No, it's
I'm-
just a double speed version.
Oh, time for
Fast
YouTube.
Dev.
now, Alo, I'm
Fast.
outside with this thing. Kips, can you check your inventory if you have a welding mask?
I don't think I watch any YouTubers anymore.
Kips,
What?
inventory. Do you have welding mask?
No.
All right, then let's see where did the spare welding mask land.
Learn to weld, German. Learn to weld.
We just
Yeah.
re-equip everything.
I have acquired yet the game is still extremely dark.
The logic dictates the welding mask should be in the clothing storage.
I'm not lying when I say I want a moon. I actually want a moon cycle.
Here. It's like, and then you slap squealings or beating them. Okay, if you want a moon cycle, then we need cloud cycles. So yeah, it should be bright, but it's cloudy. So fuck you. He's like, oh, you just crashed. Who's that? Was that you, Squealy? That was time. Okay,
No, I'm not driving.
That's well-timed screaming.
Kibs, don't you mean well-timed squealing?
We do need to get lights on the outside though, so that people can see. Because
oh god, who is in that fucking car? Robin.
Robin.
It's always Robin. Robin's always behind it.
Oh, let's see. Where's that welding mask?
My game stopped. It's back.
We have a Palu, then we have a Furman.
Mask. Oh, there's there's welder masks in here. I got grab 2 of them. Alright, I'm gonna bring this back to the cars outside. Make sure you bring the next book on the metalworking series with you.
But if I'm gonna read that, I'm gonna be like 1 hour not doing anything.
Did you take slow reader?
No, but usually that's what I take to read anything.
Just bring it out with you anyways. If you're working on it. Cold McNuggets.
Old McNuggets.
Cold McNuggets had a farm.
Good. Only donate to Kibs. Dev's like, what the fuck? That's the sound he makes too.
Never donated to.
He makes like, very demonic screams.
But Kib, I need to live too.
I mean, Canadians would do that. See, I know a little bit about what Canadians have done in history.
Didn't they
on the White House,
the U.S. Capitol?
No, a little bit.
Traitors and enemies, and all
you
we were trying to do is liberate them.
We don't need a capital.
Like, we're gonna help you, Canada, and Canada's like, and then they just made demon noises at us.
Fucking noise. They're about to be stop saying sorry.
Sorry.
So, where do I go?
Outside, if you see the big blue car, you're on the right track. It's literally in front of the building that's currently getting erected.
Erected.
Erecting a building, Spencer.
No, there you go.
Now you go inside. There should be.
Inside where? The truck?
Inside of the truck, yes. There should be 2 boxes that are stacked above, and one of them has welding mask, propane torches. Oh no, not one, 2 of them. I moved this. This one here has propane torch.
It's 9/11, Chad.
There you go.
Looks at the calendar of this game.
You need 1 welding mask, and you can take, depending on how much you can carry, 1 or 2 propane torches.
You've only donated to Kibs Kazbek? Oh, let me twist my nipples in excitement. He's like, don't do that.
One of these. One of these. Oh. No need for the tank, right?
More need for the what?
No need for the tank.
No, the tank you need to refill, but if you have 2 of them, you shouldn't need to refill for a while.
Remember, chat, Barch is rich, and rich people don't need money. Barch is somewhere like, screams because he starves.
Hold on, rich people do need money, though, because if you take all their money away from them, they won't be rich anymore.
I know. That's the joke.
That's what they're afraid of.
The fish trap is broken.
Kibs, you sound like a communist. You want to take all the rich's money.
In this case, yes. In this case, yes.
Isn't the modern communist more obsessed with cannibalizing them?
Hungry.
Yes.
Where is Lebinsky?
I mean, they are all hungry, yes.
All right, now, Arlo. Now you go on your little, on the left side. You click on your on the little cupboard thing. You know the one you use to pick up items.
But it's your fishing net. It's broken.
You see on the left. You'd see on the left side your little heart, and then you see the hammer, and then shut the fuck up. And then you see. I'm trying to explain something here.
1 second. Let Fairman actually finish.
Underneath the hammer, under your crafting menu, you have the little menu which allows you to pick up, place, and rotate. And there's disassemble, yes. And then you hover over these things, and then it tells you the disassemble status, disassemblable object, and what you need, and what your chances are. And then just disassemble this part of the fence down to where I'm cleaning it up.
Okay.
Yep. Early leveling of these things can always be a bit of pain.
Raphael's just to the south. Okay. Raffinator.
What do you want from me?
Your net's
Straight.
broken.
It's broken. Thank you. I always wanted broken fish trap.
Welcome. I'm glad I accomplished your dream for you.
You know, cutting a metal fence that is full with vines, that should have actually at least a little chance of starting a fire.
What? If the vines are like green.
If they're green, yes, but this could still be burning, Pip.
Also, they should have grapevines, because our entire, my dad's house, the entire fence is now overgrown with grapevines.
And they can look so nice.
We can eat them. But they got these huge nuts inside of them, so they...
Yes, they have nuts. Also, they can help quite a lot with heat retention.
We heard it from the grapevine.
Your mom. It's okay.
Your mom is a grape wine.
And you can make
A
wine.
grape wine.
Listen, that wine you do not want to taste.
How do you build up the
Muzzles.
wall once you have the frame?
You right
If
click
you
on the frame.
if you leave a fish trap unattended for
Oh, that's
15
how.
hours, there's a chance for it to break, sister.
You can make it
Okay.
look broken and through, like zombies got through it or something? That's weird. Like, why would you do that? Like, why would you want it?
Now, Kibs,
For storytelling.
now, Kibs, do you know how to? Did you listen? You right click on the
Yeah, I got it.
wall. Okay. You get a multitude of options. You want to go with level 3 walls, though.
Yep.
The other ones look like shit.
They
That
do.
is the one thing I hated in Fallout 3. I'm gonna build a wall. You can't build a straight wall. All of
It's
your walls
not
look like
Fallout 3,
shit.
it's Fallout 4.
Fallout
That's
4?
No, Fallout
building.
4.
Oh
Fallout
yeah,
4,
it's
yeah.
like, let's rebuild civilization, but it looks like a bunch of scrap metal. It's like, oh.
If they would have actually given you the option, and I'm still saying with it, a city builder with Fallout could totally work, where you start with little chilly and scavenging, and later you actually get expeditions. Get
Well, that's how
some
the
pre-war
settlements
tech.
should look, right? Because Fallout
Yep.
1 Black Isle made it so that everything looked kind of run down, but there was a couple cities that were kind of built up a little, right? And then Fallout 2, there were cities with working, fully functional power grids and stuff. And that was even a quest line.
This is why I'm also saying this game with a properly made Fallout mod could be absolutely awesome.
A Fallout overhaul mod would be kind of cool, where we all
Also,
start in a vault and stuff. I mean, neat.
Yes. And you just actually get to build a proper civilization, or you can just go full on
Just
raider and stuff. like that.
remake the Fallout 2 in this.
Yeah.
You already have like the basis.
I mean, this is a thing with Zomboid. Once that thing is properly integrated with a lot of stuff more, I think this thing, just on the mods alone, could actually absolutely explode.
Did you guys play the original Project Zomboid?
Yes.
Yes.
Nope.
When
Duty.
when it first came out in Steam, yes.
I'm talking about the very early thing where it was still pixel graphics.
Yep, I did. I played quite a bit of it. I really liked it. And then they made it 3D, and I was like, oh my god, the combat is so much better, because the combat before was so fucking janky. Oh my god, it is hard to describe. Like, it was truly like, half the time you died because you couldn't really tell where the zombie was. Nowadays it's super easy. It's almost trivial.
Although, yeah, a mentoring mod would be absolutely great, because I could just
there's
sit here
still-
and give
So-
you
sorry,
experience.
go ahead.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's still a few times where like I'm trying to fight them and it's selected, but it's not quite on the same plane, and I just get fucked. It's like, oh,
Ideally,
I know
you do
Hans
not
said he
want to
had the same
try.
problem.
If I recall right, ideally you do not want to try to fight zombies that are underneath you, because of perspective can be a bit of a bitch there.
yep.
Have a good one, Grumpy Rat, at work.
Goodbye, little grumpy fish. He's okay.
You grumpy.
Oh
Wriggles.
wow, this is a nice truck.
I like how it goes
He's
like,
only
hi,
an okay truck.
Plumpums, and he's like, quiet, lizard.
Oh, no, that's wrong. He's not a lizard. He's a lizard fucker.
Wow. All right, I think we've got the... Fairbrick, go ahead and start filling in the floor with the metal bits.
Oh, hey, Dev. This is one of those things you can dismantle for metalworking. I'm just checking in on Dev.
Oh yeah,
Those
one of the
burned
wrecks
out-
here.
Yeah, there's the burned out car wrecks, those specifically.
Yep.
Because they have no real use, and they give us usually a pretty good amount of metal.
All right.
let's see, where's Kibs? Teleport.
You could just look on your map because we're all in a clan. You know that.
Yeah, but I need to find Kibs in the list. I almost clicked teleport to you. Oh.
Modern communists are only hungry because they spend their money on fashion, says Polymath.
I like to imagine that Gandalf teleports to where Frodo is as he's like dangling over the ledge of like Mordor, and he's like,
Gandalf.
Gandalf.
I'm gonna check on Frodo real quick, guys. Be right back. And like, flops into the lava.
What?
Are you at the kitchen?
No, I'm not in the kitchen. I'm in the workplace thing.
Okay. No, I was gonna ask you to bring me a bowl of something so I could eat.
Now that I look at this, the metal roof, the metal floor should be something that is. Kibs, if you right-click metalwork, what does it say your skill level is for a metal floor for you?
What? I don't have anything to right click and say metalwork.
Oh, okay. Then Alu, I need you to right-click somewhere on the floor, and there should be a metalwork option.
I'm level 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think I know. I think I know why you don't get this. You need to read the magazines that teach you to do that stuff.
Yeah, it's still all red.
Because building floors gives you a shitload of experience. So if you want to get a metalwork up, that is definitely a thing that you want to be.
Yes, it has been 10 years since Product Zomboid has been on Steam, and it's over 10 years old. But the other thing to remember, Chad, is that it's maybe 10 years old, and they may have not they made huge progress. But the thing to remember with indie devs is that they work when they have time, right? When they have money. Now, to be fair, Product Zomboid's dev team I think expanded quite a bit. I think there's actually like quite a few people that work on it now compared to when it started.
Now, before we continue this, anyone that wants to go into metalwork, because we have those, should read the metalwork magazines. Those are quick read, so you read those in about 15 seconds, because they teach you the new recipes you need. Because metal containers, those is something you definitely should read, and that should also teach you how to make metal floors, if I recall right. I'm all about maximizing shit. It also teaches you how. It also teaches you how to convert certain types of metal into other types of metal, like let's say scrap metal into metal plates and stuff.
I think I just put a house randomly somewhere outside the map by accident.
So close.
I need some. Oh, I just realized I need some food bad.
Yeah. If you go get it, bring me something.
Bring me something. Am I your bitch?
You're the apprentice.
Hey, my friend. Then we're
You're
free.
the apprentice.
This is
Oh,
Balaga.
speaking of, looking at this, it looks like I'm gonna need to spend some time in the kitchen again. Cause I have only 3 pieces of prepared food left. So I have my
Robin. Oh my god, Robin sweets.
I was gonna say I made some pancakes, but I was hungry, so I ate them.
Yep, I guess while you read the book, I cannot bring you any food because we don't have much. But I will make new food.
I got some fish and they're in a freezer, I think.
Look at Bathius. Bathius has been credited to team.
It's been a good job.
Bathroom.
And someone put empty bowls into the freezer. I will fucking find.
I don't think that was me.
And I will make fucking poison food. Get you the poison food and watch you die.
That's right, Fairman. We on the other server. We were taking around your mobile kitchen.
It's
we were driving that around.
Not my mobile kitchen. I just set it up. I don't care what happens to that one.
Well, Boog kind of broke it a bit, but we fixed it.
Boog is the dedicated cook, so this is basically his car. So.
However, I do think I left like 12 bowls in the fridge.
Oh, wait, actually, Boog and the other server died and was reborn. He's no longer a cook.
Well, he might have a skill book.
I just love how all of you gremlins just can't be asked to keep shit clean. If we ever would live in some kind of what's called roommate arrangement, I would probably stop caring, and then I would be by far the worst one, just out of pure spite to piss all of you guys off.
Wow, I think you're such a cranky boy. You're a cranky little
And I'm
boy.
just talking flat out putting rotting food where it absolutely does not belong, just to piss you people off.
I used to have a roommate that would leave his fucking garbage everywhere. I yelled at him. Then he didn't do it. He didn't fix anything.
Honestly, listening to the stories of people that had roommates make me go, holy shit, so many people just absolutely do not give
If
a
you
shit.
have a good roommate, they're your best friend. If you don't have a good roommate, they're their worst fucking nightmare.
And that is the thing, a lot of people are not good roommates.
Then why would you ever have a roommate? God.
Because you're a poor college student.
Just get in a single apartment like Kib and be Kib apartment.
Kids, remember, not everyone lives in a nice rural area.
Some of them are savages.
He lives in the middle of nowhere.
Some of these losers live in metropolitan areas.
So where savages are. Like, wee! They
Pretty
screech. I just scratched my fingy. Ow!
Kib, dumb. Kib, stupid.
That's purple. That's me. Sad.
Uh-oh. Is fog rolling in?
Yes.
Good thing I'm no longer scared of it. Otherwise, I'd be shitting myself right now.
Otherwise, I'd be
that is so funny. I just imagine fog comes in and you immediately hear just someone screaming, ah, ah, ah! What's this? Oh, that's our fog alarm. What? Yeah, it's called Regulini. It's okay.
Christ.
Fog is also really... Being scared of fog is also like 3 points, basically.
I mean, in this thing, I could actually see someone being scared because you can't see shit, and if a zombie can literally come up to a meter and you will not notice it, that would actually scare me too.
For the most part, when it's really foggy, you can just stay indoors.
Yes.
Let's get our stats up a bit more. Now we're going for fitness level 8.
Oh, you could get outdoors, man.
Yes.
We're bouncing back between construction and workouts.
I have acquired fitness level 8.
Alright, I'm making a nettle soup. You know what nettles are, right?
That sounds terrible.
That's nettle tea. Honestly, if you cook them, the nettle part of it breaks and it's no longer painful. And it's as far as taste go, it's kind of like spinach. So
spinach.
It's very healthy from what I've heard.
Yep, has a lot of iron and stuff. So nettle is actually, if you ever into a survival situation and you can cook nettles, they are a very healthy and very nourishing food.
Also, being stung by a nettle is apparently healthy as well. It builds up your immune system or something like that.
It hurts. Yeah, I think
it does hurt, but it
acid,
has positive aspects.
Isn't it even that you can, to a degree, use this theoretically to disinfect?
I have no idea.
Because the poison kills most, it hurts like hell, but it kills most germs or something like that. Don't quote me on this, so maybe I'm mixing this one up.
Fairman suggesting on how to poison yourself. Yeah.
I don't think a nettle would kill you. A nettle, you
no,
know what a
it
nettle
just
is.
stings and it has to get scratched.
Oh, nettles are bitches, though. Holy shit.
We know that Polly. If I wasn't with my guy, I would have won. Little Polly fish.
Polly, little boy wife that he is.
You are a little boy wife. Little boy.
I'm not a boy. Oh, he is boy wife. Yeah, I am a boy wife. He's admitted to it, by the way. It's great.
Yeah. We're just doing, burpees, as Squealy would say, burpees.
Burpee. You gonna take these out, Bearman? They're out. They're one of these is burning.
If you can put them into 4 bowls, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
Well, that means I can continue making more.
Here. Make 4 bowls of stew.
God damn.
Empty pot that I'm gonna put on the ground for the Bearman.
Yep. Honestly, with the pots at this point, just put
Actually, I'll put them into the sink because I can't actually access the floor with how many boxes there are.
That's funny. You know what? I'm gonna keep clean. Why? Because it's so unclean. Even I am bothered by it. I like the little bubbling noise.
Almost dead.
Oh boy, that bowl of soup does not look like it's gonna have a lot of Oh boy, I made a bowl of soup. Nettle soup.
Delicious.
I can imagine worse. I'm usually not a big fan of soup because soup is always a little bit too liquid to my taste.
What?
Soupy.
Yes, Kibs.
Soups
Soups,
are great.
it's too liquid to my taste sometimes.
Like
Too
a good
watery.
stew. My dad once made this like beef sort of red wine stew and it was so fucking good. It's
Stroganoff.
amazing.
Ah, beef stroganoff. Borscht.
I don't even like alcohol, but like red wine cooked things or like beer cooked things are
It's
really
not-
good.
There's no O. Permanent. It's A. Borscht.
Borscht. Brust. Bruschetta.
Beer battered
Bruschetta.
shrimp are also really good if you've never had them, or beer battered fish. Ooh. With a
Baffio's
pinch of
digging
lemon.
in the ground looking for worms.
He's
I'm
like,
looking for worm.
oh, that's on one of the skills we should work on next too, chat. We should work on foraging.
Yeah, wait, you get them from foraging? Because I'm just digging the...
Foraging, you'll get fuck tons. Start working on foraging.
You'll get insects mostly, which are also used for fishing.
Yep.
And cooking experience if you're really lazy.
I'm gonna do that. That's actually useful. I have 2 more fishes for it.
Two more fish.
Alright, fish.
How you turn the actual fish into a fish fillet?
Burpee. Working on burpees. Almost level 8, chat.
Here's the kit.
I need to change the language to English, because I don't know how
You
the
can't.
Polish names are.
It's Fairman's server.
Oh no, I have Polish names for the
No,
fish.
you
you
can't in
said.
this game yet.
I don't even know how to like say it in English.
Bass, walleye, things like that.
The one with the whiskers. Like
They don't even have anything good in your
Catfish?
Jeez.
I think. Oh yeah, it might be a catfish. The big ones, like the carnivorous ones. Yeah.
Real Holzinator donates a $2 reduce or $2 reduce to say minestrone soup is easy and pretty cheap and
It's
tasty.
minestrone, Kibs, you fucking pleb. Minestrone?
Wow, he's so mad. Are you
Minestrone.
cranky? He's like, yes.
If it was called mini
Minestrone
strony, it would be mini strony. But no, it's spelled mine strone.
Yeah, minestrone. It's for mining. You know, you ever seen like that one scene from Zoolander, which I don't like that movie, but that was the main character like walks all sexy like into a mine. That's me making minestrone soup in front of Dev. Just like, look at me stir it. Look at me stir it. That's not how you make minestrone soup. Now chat saying Meinstone in German.
Mein Lieben. Mein Lieben.
You will not finish the sock fun, chat. It's not something
You
you can win. You'd have to increase your donations exponentially for that to even happen. Like, that's not gonna work. And many chatfish are willing to not do that, so they're based, not gay. Well,
Many
honestly.
chippers just don't want you to wear socks in general. They like you when you're bare feet.
I never wear socks, ever. You know why? Because I got little hair on my feet, and then they get itchy and sore.
Alternate donates $2. Thank you, Dev. I thought you were fighting, Dev.
Wow, simp, traitor. Halsey Traitor is his new name again. You can go put your twee in there. And if you're lucky, I won't change it to Halsey Tater. He's like, no, Halsey Tater's precious. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
So that only applies to that only applies in base game. We're playing with a mod that allows us to gain and lose traits as we go along.
It's pretty easy to keep the good traits.
And lose the bad ones.
Celeste is
I
getting
am-
thick-skinned. Nice.
I am Burglar, Lord of the Burgles.
Fox, it's like, Halsey, donate to The shark found. He says with his little gaspy fish. To me, it's always gasping. Your chatfish is perpetually like mouth agape. Alupalu, you remember when you drew Foxnix fish?
Foxnix, yeah.
Like, I don't know why, but when it's small, it looks like he's eyes wide, like you caught him doing something naughty. And like, he's like, his mouth is open, like, whoa. Like he was stealing Oreos from the Oreo box or something.
Paul and Matthew donates $25. Boy Wiser based. You will learn how comfy the programmer socks are soon. Hashtag sock fun, daddy fun.
I don't think so. I ain't shaving my legs. That's
Just learn how comfy the fucking programmer socks are.
See, I wear pajama pants and then I turn on my fan, and that's my life. That's my life.
Don't you have a wife? Don't you have a wife beater?
No, I don't wear a shirt.
Paul Mayer donates $5. Also, all my donations go to Sock Fund. Also, at least Dev can pronounce words and knows how much 360 degrees is.
Also,
Wow.
Kibs has his tits out at all times.
Yeah, pretty much. Unless it gets like super cold during winter, when we get those like super belows points where it gets so cold the heating can't keep up, then I put on like a sweatshirt.
And Holzner, you have to remember to add the hashtag Sock Fund. I'm not going to remember it for you.
Like, I've realized there was this one movie we watched. I think it was like Sherlock Holmes, and there's just a dude that was like naked walking around, and I'm like, I can respect that. I can
Just a dude.
Just like, like he's just a comfy guy, just a comfy dude.
Well, I hope you guys like nuts in your stir fry.
Just a silly little guy.
Yeah, I found peanuts on the ground.
Peanuts and stir fry can work, I guess. Jaeger Ranch depends on what it is. Jaeger Ranch, maybe with like a Saigon sauce or something.
Can give you olive oil.
That works.
And
Jaeger
hot sauce.
Ranch, ooh, it's a little zesty. I always like my stir fry spicy. Jaeger Ranch $5 say, I heard your state is having a new flag, finally embracing its name and showing the way to war. Minnesota Sine Rawe. What? And yes, that is Finnish play on words. Okay.
Like, you start reading that, don't know, and then you just stop. You want to go on a fucking tangent. And then you...
I was thinking about stir fry. My dad makes some pretty fucking good stir fries. So that's where I learned how to make them.
When you go on tangents, you forget about what you were doing originally.
Kibs, you should only eat stir fry on Friday, and then you call it Stir Friday.
Can you just assume it on every dono? If that were the case, Hosey.
Hosey.
Some people don't want certain things to be funded.
Yeah, some people don't want to, yeah.
So, take for example, Slapdrock. He does not want to fund the sock fund. But if you pull his leg enough, he'll say sock fund.
I am making 5 pans of stir fry! I do not know what's what, but they all have very high hunger.
Also, Chatfish, does anyone want to join as a little helper? Kibs Little Helpers. We have an opening because I don't think Rex wants to do it anymore. You have access to the document, don't you?
He never responds to you.
Chatfish, if you want to help manage donations and goals, you will be rewarded. Like, as long as you do it for a year, you get your Chatfish of the year is covered for every banner.
Reward.
So that's only $60 worth of Chatfish. And if you help for the whole year to the end, then you get a Chatfish STL as well.
I made all of mine.
That's $120 worth of value there.
You may have a change of heart, Halsey.
I think Halsey should be my new little slave. He's like, no.
Alright, I do not know. I think the stir fry is so fucking hearty, you may actually gonna be good if you only eat half of it, but you guys need to experiment with that stuff.
Man, I really want like a steak stir fry. You.
Now, shout out for Baffius for getting us all the fish for that stuff, right?
How do you actually use the?
You slice it.
No. I'm talking about like you know the looking at the stuff because I have the menu in Polish. I cannot translate it. What was the Foraging. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yep.
How do you actually use foraging?
You give me a moment. Let me just open this up.
I know
You
there's
click
like a
on
little
it.
button that the
You click
how.
on this, and then you just see the enable search mode or whatever that translates into.
Yeah. But
And then you
does it like
click on
appears
this.
next to you or on the floor?
You have that little radius. You see a little eye hover popping up over you. That means you spotted something, and then you just need to go to the direction where it says it is.
Ah,
Only
oh
if
yeah,
you
I
can-
see now. Thank you, yeah.
Also, what are you wearing? Let's say if you're wearing, let's say I'm currently wearing a welding mask. That has a negative effect. And
Okay.
fog and darkness also has a negative effect. So, and if you aim, like in combat aiming, that gives you a positive effect. Because that means your guy is actively looking around.
Okay, that's good to know.
No defense, you do not get paid for it.
You know, you only get things of value out of it. Basically, if you do a good job, you get a chatfish for the chatfish music that we release, and then you get a chatfish STL if you do it for a whole year.
Now, hi, Alu.
Now,
Yeah, just read your book.
Halsey
brought you
said,
food.
only if you can snap my
thanks.
choker, Kibs.
Only chips, though. It's on the ground. I forgot
Thanks.
to bring you the other food.
Have you seen
But I
Earth's
think-
choker get snapped in that one fan art? That's absolutely
Oh, good
gorgeous.
God.
I'm just saying.
Let me tip it.
What was that?
Bino finally posted his chatfish.
Almost got the fitness up. God damn it.
This place is so foggy.
Oh yes. Imagine read a book in a foggy place like this.
Also,
It's so retarded.
now let's see if actually, because we have a few days in now, the foraging stuff actually recovers after a while.
But I read a few metallurgic magazines.
Alright, let's take a look at that
magazines
fan art.
always, honestly, whenever you see a magazine you haven't read, you should always get into the habit of reading the magazines because you read them fast and they do not get used up. And it also helps you. Okay, we already have that magazine.
Alright, chatfish, behold fan art. This is what Bino's chatfish looks like. And I love Bino's chatfish because it's so accurate to the fact that we always do not let him do anything.
Is he in a gimp suit?
It's like Bino wants to draw something. No, Bino can't draw something.
Bino wants to make an art piece. Bino cannot make that art piece.
No, Bino can't make an art piece.
Bino
Elvin
wants
can
to
make
be
an
paid
art.
for
Hold
drawing
on.
fanboy Kibs.
Grumpy Rat, I read that and I was thinking of a response, but I was thinking about food, so I forgot. So Grumpy's donates $5 say, careful what you say about Zoolander. You'll invoke the wrath of Izza. She loves that movie. Hashtag suck when hashtag female, hashtag heart. And let me guess. You don't like that movie, Grumpy Rat? And let me guess, right? Every girl I've ever met likes fucking Zoolander. Like, I swear to
Sexy
God.
guys.
Maybe, I don't know.
See, it's like with a new Doctor Who, where all of the women were just, oh, Doctor Who's the greatest show ever. And then the moment Peter Capaldi, an old man, got the Doctor, I don't like Doctor Who no more.
That's
David
funny.
Tennant
That's-
was good, and I liked the Doctor before David Tennant. I thought he was kind of cool,
Yep.
but he felt like he fucking disappeared very quick.
He didn't want to do this apparently for more than a season.
Ah, fair enough.
But yeah,
Honestly,
David Tennant was
lucky him.
pretty-
David Tennant is a phenomenal actor, but Jesus Christ, they have run him through the ground.
Yeah, but, the thing with David Tennant is this is why they brought him back, because we really ruined this. Let's bring back David Tennant, but they're doing the same shit, and even that is not gonna run it. And it also kind of ruins his reputation because a lot of his bullshit is coming out now.
Yep.
As well.
The other thing is Matt Smith, the guy who comes after David Tennant. I didn't like that one mostly because that's when that girl ate the companion. It was all about her, and it was about her boyfriend being along, and it's just like God, but it was very bad.
Yeah. Apparently, Peter Capaldi, who took over afterwards, he actually, I think he was a pretty good job because he's a good actor. But according to some people, you could actually see whenever he talked about this in interviews how angry he was whenever they talked about this, because he just couldn't really do a good job because they did not let him, because it was Amy's show.
Wait, Peter Capaldi or Matt Smith?
Yeah, Peter Capaldi, the one that came after, he got really fucked over because he didn't get to play the proper doctor. He got to play a doctor that was basically just her companion's companion.
Yeah, no, like Amy and like her, she sucked. Not the actress' fault, but the fact that it was all about the girl was actually the problem. Because the companion is there to play off the doctor. It's about the doctor. Like, the companion being the main character was fucking awful.
The best companion was Donna, because Donna, not only did she hold up very well against the doctor if he was making a rant and she just, no, I say we're gonna do this, without being bitchy.
They ruined Donna too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. She also was one of the few that did not have any romance. They were actual friends.
Yes.
And they felt like friends.
When the girl that they brought, Rose or whatever, the romance thing, that was cringe.
And it was okay with them, but afterwards every woman they brought on had a bit of a romance thing going on.
it was cringe. Like, honestly, what would have probably helped Doctor Who a lot out is if they just ditched the female companions and did a male companion instead.
Donna worked because Donna felt...
And just make it a bro thing, like fucking... Like,
the Doctor and his bros.
Yeah, basically,
honestly, that could actually work. Make them really good friends. Give it a bit of a... Maybe not a Sam and Frodo because that's way too pure, but a bit of that dynamic where that could be nice. Maybe the Doctor, I don't know, that could definitely work. Some kind of
that would be more interesting, I think, because the problem with the female thing is that they always fall in the trapping of trying to make it romance, and then or it becomes about the relationship, like with Amy. Oh God, Amy. So bad, so cringe.
And I say, having actual characters that have chemistry, and you think, look, these guys do look like real friends. In a way, that's a lot more wholesome than just, oh, look at them, they're in love, because another love story.
You know, Donna was mature, and the fact that it wasn't a romance, it was actually just about the characters being friends was cool.
Pretty close to being equals. Because there was that one thing, where the whole, what's called turn left, I think.
Also, Grumpy donates $5 say, I refuse to answer on the grounds it would get me killed. I know what you would answer, but it's okay, Grumpfish. Hashtag female, hashtag heart.
Alright, Izal, just so you know, if you want to know what he actually said...
Fairbear, don't you betray, you little snitch.
Listen, I'm only gonna say the nice things.
Grovel and beg.
Measure silence, the fair beat beer.
So close to maxing out fitness. Or not maxing out, but getting it to 8 at least.
Speaking of, did we set up any composter?
You're starting to lose weight. That's not good. We'll have to eat more food in a bit. What was that?
Did we set up a composter?
Did you hear a beep? Oh no, you did something in the game. Okay.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Whack! It's just he was a wrench in the face. That is the fun thing in barrel trauma. You can just whack someone with a wrench, which does almost no damage, and then just run off. Grandpa agrees. Now, by the way, if any one of you guys finds a mop,
can't wait to go do something.
Please
almost
bring
done with the
back.
workouts. Level 8 fitness.
Turn on the water. Now, Dev, how are you doing?
Sarah James got a spin-off. K9 we got a spin-off. Amy, fucking Grace.
Doing pretty good.
Like I said, she was hot and a redhead. I don't care if they're hot. If they fuck up the story, they go straight to hell. Like, honestly, like, Donna was not... I'll be real, and this is gonna be mean, but I think Donna's kind of fugly looking. But her character was strong. And honestly, that was more important to me than the character being, or the actress being, like, attractive. Because it's all about, like, a good character. A good character trumps an attractive, like, actor or actress any day. Because a good character is more interesting. Like, fucking, I could care less.
Also, Kibs, I gonna fight you. The big thing with Donna was that she was a lot older than they usually, so you probably just did not find her attractive because of the massive age difference.
I'm just an ancient, or not ancient, I'm a little kid.
But as far as
she was a grandma.
Yeah, I wouldn't say she was a grandma. I would also say she's ugly, but she was just older, and then you and your tiny little teenage brain looked at it.
Yeah, but that wasn't even what I was thinking about. I like Donna because she was a good character.
She was a good character, yes.
And that's all that matters. Good characters are more important than anything else.
Exactly.
That's why I find the obsession with like when people are on about like, oh yeah, this anime's got like they got big tits and little tits, and you look at the characters and the characters are bad. It's like the reverse problem in the West, with the West having just ugly people and bad characters.
Now, Kibs, there would be that one story I could tell, but I'm not, because it would be drama.
It goes. I mean, it goes both ways. Like no matter what,
Yeah.
you can't win. Like, you just can't win anymore.
And I'm standing with this. If you guys just say we want this character that is not sexualized or sexy at all, made sexy, just because you stick it to those people that make all of the characters ugly, you are literally the same. Just because you go into because you go into the opposite direction, does not mean you're better. You are the same. You're doing the same thing, just in the opposite direction.
Since there's no more room left, Fairman, I'm just gonna leave those fishes on the floor.
You can put it in the green.
In the green. Okay.
Yeah. Basically, this fridge is more for finished food that is ready to be eaten, and the green fridge is just storage fish.
It's not gonna be enough room anyway.
They have so much cabbage.
I have like 114 centimeters big fish.
We're eating nothing but cabbage, and we still have 47 cabbages.
They're getting stale, Fairman. Better eat them all.
So much cabbages.
You have to. There's gonna be like the biggest one's gonna be on the floor because there's literally no room anywhere.
You can always slice them.
You're gonna do it. It's so big it takes the whole floor.
That is a big fish. Holy shit.
Oh fuck!
Did you?
I bumped my nose.
He booped his snoot.
How much time does it take to dry clothes from the washing machine?
Baron, calm the fuck down.
You can see
so hard he lagged out.
There is a little like wet bar when you hover over the like one of the items inside. When it goes down, it means it's dry.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. No,
It's gonna take it a while.
Robin, did you pick up a fish?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, because I
I thought
wondered
it
whether
was
it
just resistances bars or something. I didn't know it was actually wet bar.
Also, when
Damn,
it comes to
that body's wet.
construction, we got to begin the next phase of it soon. Soon. Finish is almost complete.
I'd say for now, let's wait with putting down the floor, the ground floor, until last, because that one's gonna take a lot of resources we potentially can save. Let's just finish the floor above this first.
Why the floor above?
Didn't you want to make a second floor?
Yeah, we do, but like finish
Yeah,
the
but-
ground floor so the plants don't grow. That's annoying.
Listen, the idea is, if we finish this, we can still walk here. If we don't build a floor above this, we will not be able to walk there.
Yeah, but the plants will grow, and that'll annoy me more. See, the air can't have things grow inside of it,
You say that.
which makes Kibs less annoyed.
Alright, I vote for doing the ground floor less. Anyone opposed?
Yeah.
Anyone for?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's 2 versus 1.
Yep, I win. No,
No,
do what
you
I told you.
lose.
I wasn't paying attention. Also,
You just voted
so
against your own
Bavios, I
interest.
pay you, so you have to. Yeah, you're all actually all of you are basically employed by me, except for Deb. So like, you all have to agree with me now.
Right, kids.
You all have to agree with.
Okay, guys, hold on, wait. Listen. If you guys want new jobs, you can disagree with Kibs right now. I'll provide.
You can
Oh,
just
Def. Def.
Okay.
Def, you're being
Yeah,
risky,
I'll go with that.
It's fine.
So what I
Try
said. So you're taking me up on the offer, yes?
Hey, what offer? What's that?
Because Dev offered me earlier to defect.
Oh yes, that's right.
Defecting.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know we have
Yep.
a policy for
Fairman
that.
offered to be a part of my channel permanently instead of yours, Kibs.
Fairman, we have a policy. You know that policy,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah.
Well, you know what happens
You know
to
what
people.
will
You know what?
You know what happens to people that
Their
do this?
balls
Yes,
get snapped.
that make you very, very sad.
There's a reason why we have exclusivity agreements and NDAs and stuff. Halsey donates $5. Yes, just to have a monopoly, Dev. If you weren't a content creator, you'd be my little puppet. Now,
Kibs
Halsey donates
Kibs-
$5. Say I use cabbages for bait because you can bait 3 to 4 traps with 1, and they grow the fastest of any crop. Hashtag Nia, hashtag Sockfun, hashtag Kibs Choice. Thank you for the donation. Put that towards the Squeckmas loot. There we go. Grumpy Rat donates $5. Say, well, I've been caught. It's been an honor, Chatfish. Cue the Titanic music. Oh, I think Izza's gonna take care of Grumpy. That's okay, Grumpy. In exchange for Zoolander, when you watch Zoolander, you know, with it Izza, you can get her to watch something she doesn't like, maybe as much.
Like Star Wars.
It's not gonna happen.
If I had to guess, like, I don't think women would like Band of Brothers, but I don't know.
Saving. Oh, Band
No.
of Brothers, yeah.
I tried to watch the Saving Private Ryan, but no.
Saving Private
you-
Ryan, but no.
Do you know who we are trying to make watch Band of Brothers? Alu.
You ever seen Band of
Who's
Brothers,
that?
Alu?
I think
What-
I
what
have,
who?
but I was like a little kid, so.
Band of Brothers is a
what-
great show.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, then we're going to be releasing the new one. Arch was talking about it with me the other day. Masters of
what's
the Air.
called Master of the Air, yes. Let's hope that one's gonna hold. I still need to watch the Pacific.
Pacific is good. I know Arch hates it, but I think it's actually good still.
I
He
watched
just
one
hates it
episode.
because
I really liked
he
it.
just hates it because he's a little Japanese dying. And his sweetheart
yes.
can't handle it.
Well, remember when it comes to our friend Blondie, he's a Axis apologist. So he's like, the Axis were the victims, and I'm just thinking to myself like, bomb
This is why
Dresden.
he always gets so mad,
Bomb
when I tell him he's wrong about that stuff.
Well, yeah, because you're German, and he idolizes you. Because he idolizes Nazis and socialism.
The fact that he
idolizes
literally, the fact that he still thinks he knows how to pronounce panther. It's cute.
This is all true, by the way. This is not actually a joke.
Yep. Clip Dev saying that too with that whole thing. We're all going down together, Dev. We're all
Izza says she actually likes Band of Brothers.
She does, okay. She's not a real woman.
It's
She's
a woman
not
of culture.
real
She
I'd
likes
like to imagine she's saying this while she closes the vice on Grumpy's nuts.
That was how Grumpy died that day.
Now, how the fuck do you see if there's if the trap has sprung? Because I put millipedes and grasshoppers underneath.
Oh,
it
you
for-
don't. It doesn't actually respond.
Fair man,
You
don't
have to go-
put
you have to go
Willy
physically
Pete's into
check
the
on it.
trap.
Why?
Willie
Why?
Pete's into the
Yeah.
trap. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Listen, it's supposed to attract the Japanese, yeah. And you hear, "Wah!"
Do you have it like segregated in the
Always.
Yes.
armory in the armory
Always.
for the ammo containers?
Always
Like,
segregated.
so I'm just gonna
Considering
put it on
that-
the floor.
Considering I set most of that shit up, yes, there's segregation.
I know you Americans like to segregate things, but
I'm
Come
not
on,
an
Polish
American,
man.
you gremlin.
I'm not American. The Polish and the German kissing. Baffy's like, my wife will not
Germans
like
would like
this.
that. The Poles would very much not like that. They're very used to being invaded.
Posey donates $10 to say, make her watch A Few Good Men. I made my partner watch it for my birthday. And after
Fourth.
they told me it was the longest 2 hours of their life. So, play the clip of Dev, Kibs. Hashtag same takes. Play the clip of
Yeah,
Dev.
what was that?
What Dev clip?
I don't know.
I don't know either. You need to give me like an actual example, Halsey, or I don't know.
I try to get mine to watch Lord of the Rings. Why are they walking for the two movies? It's boring.
The walking for the first. Oh my god, that's fun movie though, and it's
I
not
know
just
it's fun
walking.
movie.
It's always
It's
comfy.
funny.
That's a good description of Lord of the Rings walking simulator.
It's funny because my mom always enjoyed watching like Lord of the Rings and Star
Oh.
Wars and all that stuff with me. So it's just, it's
She
odd.
told you that because she didn't want you to like not like
No,
her.
she did like what she did it.
No,
She
he's
actually
coping.
wanted to.
Notice how Squilly immediately gets like, no, she wouldn't. She
So-
wouldn't do that as he's like
Mom,
realizing.
When I was a kid, it was like, why don't the girls like watching these things?
And your mom's like, we don't. But and then she looks at her, autistic little cat boy son, and is like, oh, of course I love it. Rubs the little cat ears and like, mommy, mom.
Oh, that's the funny part.
But she said it in Italian because they were in Italy.
When my brother wanted to watch the Angry Birds movie, I was like, the movie sucked.
In my family, all of them, they just don't watch these movies at all. They're just my sister liked Lord of the Rings, and I think she even liked Star Wars. But other than that, nah. I think Star Wars she liked for the same reason she liked Doctor Who. But Harrison Ford.
Polymathy, you don't count. You're both guys.
I don't know. Maybe
Takashi loved watching Lord of the Rings with me. I started him on the extended cuts, lol. Yeah, you're both men, so that doesn't count. Just because you're a couple doesn't mean that it's...
Kibs, you don't know how they identify.
Gender dimorphism is a real thing.
Take for example,
I've never met a man who doesn't
underneath.
like Lord of the Rings.
I can probably point you out to one.
Oh yeah, Arch. Yeah, that's right.
Arch is a girl, though.
Elu, maybe.
Yep. Alu. Yep, not a man either. Yep, woman.
Elu was just.
No.
See, Elu just sits there when we try to watch this. This would be better if they had big tits and it would be anime.
Would Kibs and Arch play Ready or Not? Arch hates Ready or Not, but actually I kind of like it. So yeah, we might actually play it. I would not expect Arch to be joining though, because he did not like that game.
What game?
He was bad at it.
Because it's a game where you need to communicate with your teammates.
Yes, and he doesn't like teamwork games. Because if the game doesn't have it so that you can't solo it, then it's not something he's into. But that game is actually really fun, I think. And it's got great meme potential too. But Chad has to fund it.
You're talking about Prototype, right?
Ready or Not. Ready or Not is a SWAT game where you play as like SWAT dudes, and you have to breach and clear. Yeah, I just got its 1.0, but Chad hasn't funded it, so we're not touching it.
Now, Elo, how is your metalwork project going?
This was John Carpenter Apocalypse trilogy.
I already finished the thing and I was carving it, but then I stopped because you still did not remove the bags.
Yeah, no, I prepared a new section of that stuff up north. You know what? Might as well remove this down south here as well, because that cleans up the road. And if the zombies come in, this is not gonna stop them anyway, so...
You're not... there we go.
I am become what I
game.
always was.
As a shooting game, yeah.
A Mexican. I've begun to mow the lawn.
By the way, Kibs, you've seen that apparently Enlisted did its merge?
The clip I DM'd you. Preview it first, though, lol. How can I preview a clip that I need to play on stream, you absolute mongo? Ooh.
You can watch it on your phone while muted.
Sally Pally!
Salad. How are you, Salad?
He's not here. But he posted some stuff in the dev server.
Salamander.
You probably forgot.
Salamander at the ready.
He didn't respond to me, Bella.
He just wants the attention of his large.
I gotta head off a bit early today, so I'll see you guys later.
Alright, Robin.
Bye, good night, Binsky.
Take care, man.
Take care. We lost our Robin.
There's get the fuck out. There's get the fuck out too, says Draconis.
GTFO. I think I could like GTFO, but the problem with playing it with Barch don't like team games, so.
I played with Dev.
Dev, do you play team-based games? Dev!
Devonius!
He's dead.
He
just needs to pull a muscle man.
He YouTube at you.
He did. He chubbered me.
I'm a YouTuber, I betray.
The clip I DM'd you preview it first, though, lol. Yeah, I'm not gonna preview it on stream because that'd be a bad idea. Like,
Beffy.
That's gonna be a bad idea.
Look like Elvis.
We are currently $72 away from the weekly goal.
That's good. Then we need to make an additional $300 this week in order to make sure that, or no, $285 if I remember right. In order to,
we'll round up 300.
I mean, yeah, an extra 15 is always nice, but yeah, make sure that we don't have to fire fucking fishy.
Fishy, fishy.
Now, Barfius, is my character
And if-
actually
And
moving
if chat
smoothly or is
succeeds
he
at
jittering?
that,
As jittering.
I think we're gonna merge lichen fish into the budget next week so that the actual thing will be updated properly. The bars.
Budget
Yep.
fish? Like budget fish?
Mutant, watch on your phone. It's 5 seconds long. That's me. That's me
What's he gonna
having
give you?
defense.
Kips, just do it. What are you gonna give me for
He
this?
donates. What do you think he gives me?
Well, he literally gave you money.
Yeah.
Are you gonna give him belly rubs? You give him hip head pets?
You know how we literally keep people paid so no one starves to death, right?
But you guys, what? You guys have paid?
Yeah, no, you're a volunteer, just like me. We don't make anything.
We make headaches.
Actually, no, I do take my cut, which my cut of the revenue is enough for rent, enough for electricity, and then food budget, which is the biggest thing that has nice things in it. Food budget means I can sometimes have frozen pizza. But unfortunately, the frozen pizza I bought this week wasn't good. I really wanted to. It looked good, but it tastes really bad.
Don't you add extra stuff?
The video is private. I can't open that.
Although I love how Devonius just betrayed you.
Did
All
he?
of us.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Little bucket trader.
He just,
It
oh
was a
no,
pizza
no.
can taste good
Oh no,
if you
an
add extra
important
stuff.
question I can't fence it on. Starts crying. Starts vomiting from anger.
Dev is one of the few, I think the only YouTuber I've met that doesn't actually talk down condescendingly to people.
Yeah.
He is Canadian. He's naturally polite.
Yeah. Like I haven't met a single YouTuber that doesn't talk down to you condescendingly, especially if they're more like subs and stuff.
Now, why do you think that people constantly attack him?
Because he's the
Of
only,
course he's nice,
he
yeah.
may be the only good human left.
Keep in mind, if you
Maybe
treat
the
people-
only good human
Canadian.
left.
Keep in mind, because if you are trying to be nice to people, there's
Yeah, be it.
some type of person that will just look at this as weakness and, oh, I can actually attack that person because he's weak.
All right, there we go. We'll finish this rep, and then we've gotten fitness 8. We'll take a break, and then the next thing we'll grind for is strength 10. And that'll get us, because burpees, that'll get us up to fitness level 9.
I still think the name is stupid burpees. I make burpees!
Fairman's a woman.
Metalworking 5 required. Huh.
Yes. My work area is clear. Except for all this wood on the ground.
Deep, 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 big fish, the big old fish. They're round and yellow and they swim around.
Hanging out.
He's Canuck. Dev is always eating. I wish I could do that. He's like,
I found a jar of tomatoes.
fixed it. It's unlisted now.
More like enlisted.
Yeah, speaking of Kibs, have you seen the update for that one?
No, is it bad?
I don't know, I haven't tested it yet because I didn't dare to touch it. The merge has happened.
The dimensional
echo-
merge.
Yeah,
Oh
apparently.
god.
Yeah, I don't think I can
it's
play that clip on stream. It's funny though.
Oh no, that's never good when he says that.
Right, now we can close the skill stuff. We can close this. We don't need to do that anymore.
I made a doorknob.
Equip.
Really, all I hear is jealousy because you don't know how to make a
My
doorknob.
name is Bearman, and I'm German.
And I know how to make doorknobs, and I'm squealy. I can only do swole. A bippity boopity. I know how to make swole and plants. Gonna run you over with my trolley. Where the fuck are you? But I don't see you work out. Okay, there you are. Hello.
Hello.
Wait, you're not Oh, there are some fighting word, bitch. Get over here. You can't kill me anyways. I'm stronger than you. Alright, admin abuse. You can't fight me if you can see me.
in
Oh my
fairness.
god, Fairman, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Fairman, finish the floor, you fucking lazy sow.
I'm waiting for Alu to reach the levels required so he can do it.
Thank
he
you,
can get his metal
Kibs.
work
No
up.
problem, Halsey. Thank you for your donations. But it is
So
funny.
what do you need?
Alright, if you click for metalworking.
He basically says chocolate things aren't allowed to vote.
Uh-huh.
Okay, why chocolate
do you
things?
see the option under metalwork for floors?
Yeah.
Metal floor. Can you do metal floors?
I think I should be.
What
If I
does it
have
tell you?
the materials.
Yes, okay, if you have the
Metalworking show
material.
off one, so.
Alright, in that case, that requires, I think, scrap metal and normal small sheets. So, you know where the metalworking van is, yes?
Was it inside of the truck? Or did you guys
Yes.
change it?
It should be still be all inside the truck. So go in there, take the resources you need, and then just start putting that stuff down. That should put your metalworking XP through the roof.
Yeah, where are you gonna put the floor at?
The floor, Kibs. You need to instruct him.
Hold on, I'm inscribing.
He's the engineer.
Hmm.
The engineers.
Hello.
Hello.
Pino.
I have good and bad news.
Oh no.
The good news is that I know who is responsible for me being a bad driver. It's my dad. The bad news is that like he left the car lights on when they went there to take to the garage. It was like and then
Battery dead?
Probably. Another good news, my air conditioner finally arrived.
Oh boy, a new source for you to get electrocuted on.
What? Chatfish are round?
No, they're not round, they're blocky Kibs. Get it right.
Brickfish? They'll do a limited run of brickfish orders.
They fly good.
Just a bunch of cubes. They don't really swim, they just sort of like stack up on
They're
the
more
bottom
like
of the ocean.
crabs. They're more like crabs.
Crabfish.
I know a certain someone would like crab fish.
I already got someone to install my air conditioner for me. Now I can pretend
Metalwork,
not the
floor,
part.
metal floor.
Let's continue to transcribe until we become wise.
Game, why are you saying I can't place the metal floor? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I
Fucking
think I know
nerds.
why it doesn't let me do that.
You're just mad because you're a little Discord kitten. Chatfish wriggle around. And they vibrate.
Vibrate it into the next level of existence.
God damn it. I wish they wrote a little fucking faster.
Have you tried getting over it?
Almost there.
Ah, I think the game is broken. Yep, I think the game may be broken. Because I can't place the floor.
Maybe it's time to put Fairbeer down. He's like, "Eep," and then he died.
I do have the resources. Where the fuck did I put the propane torch? I also have 2 propane torches.
I'm gonna place a sidewalk on the outside of the building, but it won't go in front of where the cars drive. In the interior. And then I'm gonna beat beefios. Beefios. Beefios don't wait, Kip. Welcome back, little Cassie Vic.
What is like you can right click on the like military backpack, and it says that you can prepare Ali's pack for vehicle mounting.
Those you can. We have that little M113. You can mount them on them to give it more storage.
Oh, that's cool.
How do you mount it?
Well, now Dev is back. The
Yeah, I was
moment we
busy.
talk about mounting, Kip's ask him the question again.
What? What
Hold
question?
on, answer my question first. How do you do it?
You put them on like you put the bull bars on.
Oh, okay. All right.
It only works on that one per vehicle.
Right.
Now, Kips, remember about teamwork?
What? I don't remember nothing.
Remember the teamwork question?
Oh yeah, do you like teamwork games?
Depends on the game.
True. Doesn't answer my question though.
Did you know
We work
that
together.
horses never tire?
Ready? No, Kips, you need to remember he's a YouTuber. You need to, and a Canadian. You need to be simple.
You need to be simple. There's a dead wing too tiny, Kip.
Okay. Kips asked if you could see yourself playing Ready or not.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is.
You play. I think you play a SWAT, and you have to take out terrorists and stuff, doesn't it?
It can be SWAT. Basically, you play as SWAT. So it could be terrorists, it could be a shootout, it could be a bank heist. But basically, you play as these guys, and you have to work together to like deal with the baddies. You know. You also need to not shoot like civilians. So you need to be able to tell when somebody's gonna drop
Yeah,
the
so
gun.
it's like SWAT 4 back in the day.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's actually made by people who basically want to continue that.
Right. I'm not sure if I'd be down for that. It's not my kind of game. I've tried them before. They're only okay, to be honest, for me.
It's acquired taste.
I mean, you know, games are always fun. I wouldn't mind trying it, but I don't know if I'd stick with it.
Now, what is the kind of game, team-based game Kips and Dev could play together?
Among Us.
Come here.
Ooh.
Yeah, like, Dev, want to play a game? Like, Amogus.
Moog Dev.
Play
Then
one.
Kib
Uh,
murdered Dev.
Fairman, didn't want to play that Echo game with people?
Yeah.
He
I-
always
I-
wants to play that.
I still think Dev may actually get something out of the game, but I'm not 100% sure. This is why I'm not trying to push aggressively.
I mean, maybe.
Echo?
I'll try anything once.
Well, Dev, in that case, after the stream, we may should talk.
And he tried the butt baby, and it was sad.
I mean, I could also just advertise
yeah,
this
the
on
bu- hold on.
stream, but
We've got to buy Kibs a butt baby.
oh god.
I think you shouldn't say that thing on YouTube, though.
A butt baby?
I don't think that's
Yeah.
particularly bad, actually.
You want me to describe it to you, Kibs?
No, we talked about it.
Or did
You
we?
old man can't remember what you talked about. You old Dev, winkle.
No, I
Dev.
can't.
No, I can't. He's like actually concerned. He's like, Dev,
I
brain.
don't remember.
Dev, brain no work.
I forgore? You did forgore.
like a furrowed brow, big vein bulge on his forehead. He's like,
I forgore!
You have problems, you know that, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Remember,
Oh,
he's Canadian.
yeah, he's
I know he's
Canadian. yeah.
Canadian.
And so we continue to build stuff. There's a little Eli fish. Welcome back.
Ellie Phantasm. Streaming early today, yes.
It's 2:38 p.m. That's not early.
Kibs, you started the stream around 11.
I mean, to be TBH, I'd stream more if I could, but unfortunately, like, this thing happens where I get fatigue and, like, my body starts
See,
to...
my sugar high goes
body's-
down, and I can't keep going, you know?
And then my ADHD is killing me.
The fanboy is hitting the wall soon. Need to get that pussy while it's still tight.
Albine.
Bino, I swear to God, I'm going to kill you one of these days.
There's something wrong with that boy.
I mean, he is just the biggest gay. Now, Kibs. The inside of the thing for the flooring.
I'm working
have
on the
Alucard-
sidewalk at the moment. Hold on. I'm almost done with it.
Because poor Alu always gets left behind in this game.
His name is Palucard. Palucard.
But then again, he's just standing there staring at me naked.
He does do that. He's kind of weird.
Standing
He
here,
was our
he-
catfish and he's
No, it's
wine
not.
damaged.
You turn your character around and see Alucardian does that little sound bite when the zombies arrives. Then
This is the sidewalk. It's double wide. It's double wide. Surprise.
realized he was just like me.
What?
What?
I say we want definitely at least
What?
1 or 2 white tiles around the entry for the cars. It is gonna help people not hit the walls due to perspective issues. Does that sound like a reasonable thing?
I don't know. I'm just making a
Oh
sidewalk.
God, Holzinator just clipped me saying black people shouldn't be allowed to vote.
And then he said the thing.
why are you saying this?
You were avoiding that, Dev.
Dev.
Oh wait, you were
Why?
avoiding it? Oh okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Should we stop the stream?
Well, it doesn't matter now.
Not stop the stream. Just means
I
we're
didn't
not
fucking
gonna
know if
let
like
me
I
the
don't
button.
fucking know, dude.
Fucking YouTubers, man. YouTubers are YouTubers are a disease.
Hey, that's my quote.
Especially
That's
in politics.
my quote.
Sorry. Let me just make this more accurate. Politically, YouTubers are a disease.
There we go. Does I feel discriminated against?
And Kip just I no longer feel discriminated.
But Herman, do you dislike the political ones or the K-poppers more?
Political ones,
It has
easily.
nothing to do with liking it.
Political ones are the
I
worst.
dislike.
Anyone that covers politics or like news should be banned off YouTube.
Fuck you.
Is it?
When they
Alright.
choose
I don't know, Dad.
Like honestly, like they should have viewer suppression and like all sorts of things. He's like,
They
"What are you
do.
doing this to me? What are you doing?"
The ultimate CBT should be performed upon them.
Oh, CBT. Deb, you ready for your CBT? He's like, "Mm."
Kips, you better look in here and
You
tell
said
me
you tried
how
anything
you
else,
like it.
Dev. Are you ready
Yeah.
for some CBT?
I accidentally just
Talking
triggered about a
about
dozen
poetry.
zombos.
You mean 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, about a dozen.
Oh wow, that's a little bit above a Deviant Horde.
It's okay, I'll be able to handle them.
2 Deviant hordes. I don't know about that.
Alright, guys, take your
Double the
bets here.
dev, twice the foe.
It would be cool if they had more zombie types also.
Well, they do. There's like
You-
runners and stuff, but
No. Yeah, but
Runners are absolute cancer. I actually tested the runners, and it's just, it's not fun.
They kill you. Well, they perpetually stun lock you, and then when that
Yep.
happens, you're dead.
And the engine can't handle the enemies being that fast, so they just constantly glitch into you and they get hit in they should not have gotten.
There is a reason why the setting is by default turned off. Just like the ability to open zombies open doors. Just like just
That
open
is
the
one
door.
of the things where you should
Hello.
have let's say a small percentage of zombies can do it, just to occasionally get a freak out.
Yeah, like 1 every 1,000 or something.
Yeah.
I think will be enough.
Wooden floor.
Well, start requiring you to lock the doors.
Now, what we need to be on the lookout for: lamps, because I think I don't think we can install lamps inside of the building, except the shitty self-made one, which looked absolutely horrendous. We probably want to go with some kind of apocalypse lamps to make that stuff look at least somewhat nice.
Hmm.
That is definitely a thing they could add to electric. So, oh yeah, if you have a bulb and wire, you can just wire light bulbs into buildings.
You know, it would be cool if you could like put security cameras. So like, I want to check this place, and instead of having to go there and face check, you just look at the camera.
And honestly, that would be a thing you could do with it. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there's some noise outside, and it's just camera. Oh, just a dog.
Early Phantasm is $5. Finally starting my holiday leave. Been a very long year, and I'm happy to see it ending. Hope everyone has a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Be good, y'all.
Merry Esquikmas to
Y'all.
you little vegetable. He's like, I'm a fruit, not a vegetable.
Not just a fruit, but an early phantasm.
Now, does anyone, because I'm looking at this, does anyone need a baseball bat? Or some weapon maintenance or anything? Because I currently have the stuff on me to make more.
Holy Matthew. The thing is, I am more important. Yeah.
Being known as
For
self-important.
that, you'll need to get into the game first.
Yeah, okay, I'm trying, but the fucking ping is not being happy.
Not fucking ping.
Not cooperating.
Are you
Stop
saying my
downloading all
computer...
that H games. He's like, I can't.
Are
I
you
need
saying my computer is racist against your computer?
No, it's because like during summer, everyone comes over here because it's the beach.
You missed the perfect opportunity to say naturally.
Wait, it's the beach?
Yeah,
The beach.
It's a little
Yeah,
beach?
beach season.
it's the beach, and
The little beach season?
like beach season exactly, and they use all the internet in the region, so the internet becomes shit. That's very sad.
Oh yeah, I can clean this place now. I have bleach.
Drink it.
Put it on your eyes.
Put it on my eyes. No, only if. No, I'm not gonna say that would be mean. I wouldn't want to be mean to Albine.
Beanius, you mean?
Beanie, Albine, mean.
I'm going on an adventure.
And then never came back after
Into
that.
the
Is it
woods.
like a second floor to the garage?
Yep, we do want a second floor. We also want to make sure that the semi can actually go in there without clipping into it or something.
It should. It should. If I remember correctly, it worked that way. No, actually. No,
We
I
might need to
don't-
make
I
it
don't
like
think
we
that's
might need to make it like 3 stories high, just because the second story is the thing, and then the I don't know,
yeah.
something like that.
I'm cleaning the blood off the ground. Nom, 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 nom.
Almost complete with the sidewalk.
It does feel like the zombies will just randomly come towards the player's direction.
There's probably some pathfinding, random pathfinder algorithm thrown in.
Now, didn't the game say that bloodstains are supposed to wash away in the outside?
Yes, they naturally do.
Well, but it takes quite a long time to.
Takes us million, billion, jillion years. It takes a long time.
Oh no.
Oh, WM Dogs also say Kibs trying to put off finishing Lightbringer. What? It's later today. It's always later today. Full well. A blue gnome in a red hat's gonna hunt him down and force feed it to him. Oh. Thank you for your donation. Chatfishies. Oh, I have tags.
Now let's see. Where is Dev? There you are. Dev, I have a gift for you.
Oh, thanks.
Here.
A bottle with water. I don't. No. Yeah, I'm not taking that.
Why not?
Because I have a feeling.
Why do you
Why
not
not?
trust me?
Because it's in the shape of a bleach bottle.
Well, Dev, I would not make you drink bleach. This is water.
It says water.
What can I make to prove it to you?
Contents can only be purified in a microwave, it says.
Yeah. Now, what can I do to prove to you that this is water?
I'm not trusting it, sorry.
Alright, do you want me to drink this?
You're invincible.
I am not invincible. No, I'm not invincible at the moment.
No, he's not invincible. He's
Fine,
Chairman.
fine, fine. If you don't trust me that much, that's actually kind of hurtful. You know that, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. You'll get over it though.
Yeah,
He
you'll
said,
get
he said
over
I'm
it.
sorry.
Here.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no, I was gonna take it. I was gonna take it. Here. Put it back on the ground. Ground. I'll take it.
Sorry.
Let's see. Bottle of water. Place on ground. There.
I be sorry.
See, it says bottle with water, not
Yeah.
bottle of water. So
Yeah.
with implies something else is in there.
No, it's not. Trust me,
No!
Trust me, if I am gonna poison anyone,
He does that, by the way.
if I poison anyone, it'll not gonna be you. Someone else is gonna get it first.
I know it'd be Arch.
Oh,
Fibber has
never
a bone to pick with Blondie.
I wouldn't even say Arch, but that would be fun. To
That
watch
does
would
someone
sound
be
over.
fun.
Let's say it does start with the A letter.
It's Alucard.
No, why would I do
it's
that?
all
Why
mine.
would I do
It's
that?
all
Why would I
mine.
do that? Why would I do that to Alan?
Actually, you can have you can sneak up to someone and pick their like water bottle from their inventory and change it to something else.
Can you?
At least you can. I think I can do it with the backpacks.
Huh.
Oh god.
Because I've seen Alucard next to me and I could access his backpack.
Oh, so you're digging through my toys. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Alucard just this is my sex toys.
I mean, my bag is on the ground right now, so.
Yeah, right now, but I was doing like half an hour ago.
See, this is one of the reasons why I never put that stuff on the ground. It's my stuff. And the
I don't
last
have a
time
choice,
and-
it just
and-
drops it as soon
and
as it starts exercising.
Incidentally, the one time I actually did put my stuff on the ground, this weird Communadian came in and took all of my stuff.
Was it Kibs?
I'm a
Yes,
Canadian.
because Kibs is a commie and a Canadian.
Ah, not Canadian, I think.
And the commie.
I'm not Canadian. What do you mean you think?
I don't know, I never seen your identification card, so.
Oh yeah,
I just...
I was looking into another locale the other day. Another like one of those comic artists locale, and he is from. And he had art something at Minnesota. Either he is from Minnesota, or is that the Christian state? The thing that he can't walk in.
Yeah, Christian's not allowed in Minnesota. No,
Yeah.
or he will never go to Minnesota.
Yeah,
Minnesota.
I was looking at a video of the story of that guy that draws himself as a teddy bear.
Oh, that
Oh,
guy.
Andrew
Yeah,
Dobson.
that's super
Andrew Dobson.
Yeah, and I found out why he stopped doing stuff is because his antics got so fucking annoying that like apparently his brother lost a job opportunity because of him.
Oh my god, that's fucked. That's actually fucked up because
That's actually
no relative should be blamed for that.
Yep.
Fucking Dobson. Hard.
He isn't hard, holy shit.
How are you all always on the road? This is my road.
Now, Alu, are you ready to assist Kibs in his stuff?
Yeah,
Actually,
let
I'm
me
gonna
just
have to
exercise one time more and I should get the strength to 8.
Jesus Christ, you people have no prioritization.
It's not a big deal, Fairman. Getting it up is actually pretty important.
Fine.
Besides,
I
it's
mean,
not like there's no
he's-
shortage
I
of
mean-
work for us to do.
I mean, he's your pocket pile.
All my little artists are my little pocket slaves.
Yeah, but he lives in your pocket.
Eating lint.
I still think the idea of you living in Kibs' pocket is adorable.
Hmm.
So, Alu, we need you to draw Mass Effect. What Mass Effect?
Yeah. That was true. Very true.
Okay,
What's your
fine.
marriage for?
Air effect.
Yeah, it's the last comic I made. Not the last. I mean, it's the last on the YouTube Mass Effect trilogy thing. Oh, actually, that was the second. The other one was with Celeste shooting chatfishes.
That one was also
I
good.
still have
Throwing them out.
I still have a little comic idea for that one. But
Uh-oh.
I didn't have time and I was too lazy when I had the time. It was basically like the companions being like, "Hey, use Shepherd, okay? Just leave her be." And then there's Celeste instead of a machine
There we go.
gun.
It's
It
done.
has a little fish that's spitting at people in a chatfish.
Why is your stuff always involving spitting people or just body fluids?
She can also beat them with the fish if you want.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, I went on a little killing spree. That was fun.
A Regulini's killing spree.
Time to return home for my crops. Yes.
Okay, it's ready now.
Now look, I made the house from the garage from the outside look actually nice.
Metalwork floor. Metals. Scrap metal and metal sheets.
Yep,
Scrap
small
metal,
metal,
ooh,
small
scrap
metal
metal.
sheets.
Hey, is this the wrong truck? Might be.
Fuck.
The truck you need is this one that is
Yeah, the one that's
partially.
blue. Yeah.
Yep.
The blue truck.
Now I still have plaster. I don't know if we're gonna get enough plaster, but this looks nice from the outside.
I need some wood.
If only someone wouldn't have made all of that stuff blue.
This is just a little inner sidewalk.
Oh, but I can't really carry that
Hey
many
Regulan,
sheep,
how do
I
you
think.
like the wall?
It's painted.
Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it?
I want it green.
It would be nice.
Changes it.
But we have no green color.
Well, do we have blue and yellow? We can make green.
I think we have yellow, yeah. But I don't think we can mix it into green, though.
You could make it
Come on.
purple.
And
Reference
once
this.
you make it green,
Purple.
we can make it purple instead.
Purple.
That side's
to sit.
complete.
I need to sit on the ground.
Fell over.
You know what? Let me just make a number sure that it's just not gonna kill him.
I'm half expecting my dad to call me and blame me for the car not turning on. So I'm waiting for that to happen.
That's what I would do.
That's what I would do, says Raffles. Goddamn.
Put the phone on silence.
Sorry, I'm
Feel
driving
it's
in the
coming.
tunnel. I can hear you.
Yeah.
The worst part is that for some reason, my phone doesn't ring when people call me using WhatsApp, and for some reason, people keep trying to call me using WhatsApp, and then complain that I don't pick up the phone.
Apparently, in real life, if you use a little bit of bleach in water and then just let it sit or boil it, that is a very safe way of disinfecting it. You shouldn't just drink it immediately afterward, though.
Oh, I shouldn't?
Apparently not.
Then why did you give it to me, you fuck?
Oh, I actually looked it up to make 100% sure that this stuff is safe to drink.
But like, would they have coded it though?
I assume, because it says water with water, so I assume it's not gonna kill you.
Okay. Was the metal ground to be yet?
Metal.
The metal, basically, so I put wood everywhere, right? Where I think we should have wood, but I feel like go ahead and now place it everywhere. Everywhere
I think
that
we
it
need
is.
to cut these motherfuckers.
If there's trees, yeah. What do you think, Baffy? Should I thicken this up like an additional 2 layers of wood? So it'll reduce the amount of metal needed, and then we can like put more additional storage. I mean, Fairman. I meant to say Fairman.
I say, at least you want the metal just for basically as the way where the cars most likely are gonna go. And then the inside, maybe make it 3 wide here.
3?
So we're gonna save a little. Wait, this is 4, right?
Yep. So just mimic that.
Yeah, just mimic that. It's gonna save us a little bit of metal in the process as well, which is nice.
So do I just put metal right here where I
Yes.
am or something?
Yeah, yes. You do need propane
Oh.
torch and you need welding rods as well.
Wait, is it? I mean, wait, hold on.
It doesn't say you need welding rods because there's a...
No, I mean I should be able to do it. It just says red for some reason.
Yes, that means you probably don't have welding rod. Not the welding torch, welding rod.
Rod. Okay, we'll look for it.
Which, incidentally, yeah, we should have welding rods. That said, I think we could be on the lookout for more of those. There are 12 welding rods.
Welding rods. I found it.
Yeah, and scrap metal. Yeah, and scrap metal and metal sheets. We have more than enough in here.
Is one enough?
You need 1 per tile. So if you want to make 100 tiles, you need at least 100 of each.
Oof, not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Wait, still. Wait. Metal work. What's the problem? Yeah, I should have everything.
Yep.
You still does not let me place it.
What? You have? No, you have welding rods.
You
have
one. Oh, I don't think I pick it up. Hold on.
Ah. Because I had that problem because it didn't even tell me I needed welding rods and then just...
Yeah, it doesn't tell me either. But no.
Also make sure you use floors, not roof, because if you put on roof that's gonna look really weird.
I think I can't because it's... Hold on. Maybe I can do it like this. And grab F. But welding rods, how do I... Because apparently we can only make 10 of them.
What do you mean you can only make 10 of them?
Because there's only like 9 rods.
Yeah, but the welding rods is a condition item. That means it's a unit of welding rods that has a set amount of uses to them.
Ah, I see.
That's the little green bar.
God damn the
Hello
truck.
there.
There we go. I can see again.
Hello there.
Hello, Ricky. Don't make me weld your trousers to the floor.
Oh yes, melt him into the floor.
Oh, there's another semi-truck here.
Oh, you already put it there.
If it's one of those that actually can mount a bull bar, bring it because we don't have one of those.
God damn it! I need to go fucking chopping down those trees in the back.
Now that should give you a decent amount of metalworking experience.
Don't do this, I'm doing that. Alright. Yeah, like just spin around.
Spin me round, me round.
Like a record, baby.
Do make sure that you keep a little bit of a look on the welding rod consumption, so in case we don't randomly run out of welding rods.
I got 5 in my pocket right now.
You didn't take all of them that were inside, right?
No, just half.
Good.
Or less than half.
Okay. Half. Where the fuck did we... Are you sure of that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was like 10 on it. I only have 5, so...
Oh, they didn't notice.
I just dropped some scrap there for a moment because I was overweight with that. And I might need it later, so I will pick it.
That explains this.
I mean, if you have more storage, you can take them. It's just I left it there because I was assuming I will be back there soon.
Yeah. The inside of this car is actually ordered in a way that each place has associated things with it.
Good Pelican. Yes.
I wish they would just let you like shift and drag an area or something, and then just let the car do it.
That would be
so
nice.
simple.
Yes.
Comfort functions is something that this game could severely need.
So we're gonna do it anyway.
The military gonna come back in here. Where's our helicopter landing space?
Yeah,
Some
forget
fuckers
on the road,
weld,
bitch.
some fuckers welded metal to the floor. What the fuck?
Yeah, helicopters do not park in here, do they? I hope not. I mean, if we build a roof, they're definitely not parking there for sure.
The helicopter pilot's just an idiot. Well, according to the coordinates, there's a landing place here, so we're just gonna land. Go through the
Yeah.
building. Must be a marine pilot.
Marines don't pilot.
You know what I mean.
Marines are strictly infantry.
Yeah, but someone that's attached to the marine.
Your mom's a pilot. No. Flies away.
Is Strato back yet?
No.
No.
He won't be back for a couple
Or
years.
something.
Yeah.
Years.
Remember, Strato got deployed.
Yeah, but
Okay.
not years.
Oh, he's got to do a tour of something. I don't know. Latvia or something.
It's because someone told me that the way
He'll
to
be
know
back.
is
One day.
Like,
Oh.
we're always here by the time the other military fish return from their little services.
Their
They're here
adventure.
forever. Forever and ever and ever.
It's because someone told me that the way to know if someone is a marine
Do you know?
is
True.
to know
True.
is you ask them how many, I think it's lift ups or sit ups or some thing that I forgot the name in English. That you ask them how many do you do, and then they always start talking about it because that's a marine thing apparently. And I wanted to see if he was bullshitting me or if that's
Crayons?
Things are
And
going
Shredder
pretty
was
well.
Shredder was never in the Marines. He was Army and
No, he was Air Force.
and Air Force. He
He
started
was-
in Air Force. Now he's in the Army.
Yep, he switched to Army and he's an armored calf. He does Bradley vehicles, IFE stuff.
Are we making a big H now? That'd be cute.
We run out of
It
something
is.
else.
Yeah, we are kind of making a big H.
We didn't say anything about Phantasm. We were talking about Strato. He's the other military chatfish who just got deployed overseas. He just
Military
disappeared
fish.
as you came here. We came back. We got deployed about a month ago.
He was one of the best of us.
How about that?
One of the worst of
A
us.
bit of a simp fish though.
One of the best. One of the worst.
I don't know about that.
Now, Kibs,
Shadow Fox, I think, should be the next chatfish to return after Eli Phantasm.
Oh, when I say a simp fish, you heard the men talk about certain games. He's a simp fish at heart.
I wouldn't say that Eli Phantasm. He left. He had his reasons. I think he enjoys the army much more.
There are 100% Marine pilots.
I love
Let me
randomly looking at
What are you
Rumble
doing?
chat and then I see polymath like
Oh.
I miss not being a
Let's
set.
here. I'll move the semi for you.
Mm-hmm.
So we
That's a
can,
lot of space, but yeah, if you can move, we'll appreciate.
yep. Go ahead and. we'll
Yeah,
move-
okay, maybe I will weld those from now.
Yep. Go ahead and weld those now, and then I'll.
Oh
move
my
There's
back.
God.
quite a few
yeah.
zombies piling up next to the southern guard tower.
The Southern
Okay,
Guard
so-
Tower.
Right below the M113.
Okay, so
Okay.
Marine pilots are first trained as Marines, and then they go through the training to actually pilot things. Okay, good. Because like general Marine training is that they are infantry. That's their job. And then if you want to specialize as a pilot, you can choose to do that.
Oh God, yes, I think I can do this.
I'm in agony, so I'm not gonna be fine.
Sit on the grass, it's more fluffy.
I am.
Let's
Oh
look
God,
at
yes,
other
kids.
things you make.
Look what I can do.
Make sure it's consistent German.
I can put floor tiles on the wood.
That's actually quite nice.
I tore them out of one of those buildings over there, but you'd only need a crowbar for that.
You could probably tear down and dismantle those structures.
Does anyone have a bandage I can rip off real quick?
No, I am complete and utter perfect health.
At the moment, I'm fine too.
Wait, why do we have slight damage? Oh yeah, right. Because
Kips,
of
there's a
Fallen
reason why I'm saying that.
What I might do is I might order a pizza and go pick it up before winter hits too hard. Because I kind of like the idea of getting one final pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, you mean in real life?
I haven't had a pizza from the pizzeria in, I think, 3 months now. If that's the case, what I'll do is I'll waddle away, and then I'll have Fairbear stream his screen. But I'm not sure.
Hello, I'm
sure.
gonna drop this because this is gonna be potentially useful for you.
I feel like I'll already be getting spoiled because next week's my birthday, so I get stuff.
What's this? Scrap metal. I'm gonna need the small sheets for sure because those are the one I'm running out very fast.
I mean,
Big
we,
moment.
we should still have a decent amount, and if that one doesn't work, we need to put this thing on a bit of a
Hold.
bender. But there's still a lot of car stuff over there, so small metal sheets are not that hard to compound.
Okay.
If in doubt, we have so much large sheets, and we can cut the large sheets into smaller ones.
Oh, is that okay? That's
Now,
possible.
anyone here? Now, I'm gonna get more of those white tiles. If anyone wants to help with this, you just need a crowbar for that, and carpentry and leaf level 3.
There. I want to just have someone bleed on your carpet.
It's not. I don't think it's carpet. Carpet is actual tiles.
I want someone to bleed on your tiles. So
Well,
that's...
I have bleach and I can clean that shit. So.
No, you're ruining my fun, Fairman.
Good.
Dev, where are you? I know you're bleeding.
I don't know where you are, but I know you're bleeding somewhere.
I can smell the blood of an Englishman,
My God.
of a Canadian man.
Someone sent me Twitch change the thing to allow whatever. Instantly people get banned because they think it's okay to go nude then.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
I had a
God.
ton of friends getting banned like that.
I'm like, why though?
And apparently there was another streamer that was actually like gathering like thousands of people and going through stream and shutting down with reports left and right.
That's a little bit. That's a very little bit, massively bit petty.
Those Puritans.
It's like back then, in 90s, the Christian people that would record everything in public TV just to go through it until someone find said something bad, and then we'll just report it to the what's it called, FDA, not FDA, the TV administration thing in the US. AFC or something.
Yes, it worked out.
FAC, something like that.
My eyeballs hurt, chat. Eep.
Don't worry, it will hurt more.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can actually pick up the window.
Wait, oh. I'm running out of sheets, I think.
Oh my god, I
okay.
can actually pick up the window.
I'm just sort out this
So, how do I cut big sheets into small sheets? If I need?
With you right click on them, but let me just take a look on this before you try this, because I just want to make sure this is not one of those things that is
Okay.
horrible conversion rate.
I
The
mean,
conversion
there's
rate
still
is one-
19 sheets I have here, so
Yeah.
I can still keep doing the flow for a bit.
I mean, there's also a lot of metal stuff I can just cut apart, which in this place probably I should do.
How much is the
because
pizza?
gonna get
I don't
more
know. I'm looking at
resources out of it. Once I did the floor things over here, I'm gonna come over and just gonna start producing some of that stuff.
I don't know what I would want.
I just got pizza myself.
I should have two slices from yesterday. Maybe.
They do have some new stuff. I'm just looking at the
have-
new things they have.
I have pizza cells, yeah.
Because they'll be opening in about an hour, right? And so it's like, if I'm going to get pizza, I need to get it right away. Because the thing is, if I don't, it gets dark. And if it gets dark, one of my headlights is broken.
And you get scared. Or you get pulled over.
I get a
I
ticket.
would get,
Yeah,
yeah, I would get
mostly
scared
pulled
also,
over.
really.
And I don't want to get a ticket. Fun fact, chat. Why wouldn't you want to get a
Maybe
ticket?
Kib want ticket. Ticket fun.
Yeah.
Kib's gonna get pulled over by a policeman. He just goes, pants down and pull up your cheeks.
Yeah, that's good. What's wrong with the ears on top of your head?
Yeah, he goes like he looks at the socks, he looks at the cat boy ears like, oh my god, this is one of
That
those.
is no. This is just you.
He just
having
gets
your
back in his
fucking-
car and drives away.
Also, Elvine, I want to point out, this is just you having your weird sex fetishes about Kibs again.
Yes.
But he has the cat ears on the
Yeah, proof.
earphones, so.
Do you have proof?
Even if he has them, but that doesn't mean
I
he's
don't
gonna
give you
wear
proof.
them inside.
If I give you proof, the issue is that then people will have proof, and it'll be over for
You
Kib.
gave me proof. You said you had. I glued cat ears on my phone.
Yes, Kibs also said that he had a school. He finished schools, but which is clearly a lie. So.
Hmm.
No, like anyone. No, it's not a lie. Like did you see like his school nowadays? Anyone can finish it.
So like, we could do jalapeno popper, but we get a small thin crust one because this is clever, right? So regular thin, and then we get a small thin crust. What do you call it? Other flavor, spicy chicken cowboy one. Yeah, that one's good. Just stepping wee.
Now, Elo, how much XP did this stuff overall give you by now? Till now? I'm trying to get a bit of a grasp of how much XP you're getting out of it.
I did have the book read before that.
All right, listen.
You
It
said
may
it's
you
be
already
read the book,
wasted.
yes?
It may be
Oh, then
$44
keep
worth of
reading.
pizza, but if I have refrigerate it, I can probably have pizza for
Yeah.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Same thing I do. You do the same thing I do. You buy it and you eat just enough that you. and
Well,
you keep
normally, so
saving.
if I buy from the pizzeria, I get 2 pizzas. Get a taco pizza, I would like one. But if you don't eat that right away, then it goes bad. That has to be the one that goes first. And then you put the others in, you wrap them up in Ziplocs to keep them airtight, and then you put them in the refrigerator. And then you
Yeah,
have
small
a
metal
lot of
sheets.
food for a long time.
Hang on.
These small
What
metal
hell is
sheets.
Or
I
WM
was
dollars
like,
$5 say get gnome, 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 get gnome.
Let me check the recipe for that stuff.
He says. Also, Fairbear, stream your screen.
But then people can see all of the admin commands and the IP, and then they can
Yeah.
just...
Because
Then
when
they
I go
can-
to pick up pizza, I want chat to have something to look at. Because Kibble will have
Yeah.
waddled away.
That means they can actually affect the server.
Oh my god, Fairman, they won't. Shut the fuck up, you big baby. You big German baby, you big germ.
Close those windows,
You big,
Fairman.
you big German, you big fucking German, you round chubby
Alright,
German.
so small metal sheet.
Yeah, chubby, I
Alright, you can
Fairbear.
turn one metal sheet into 3 small metal sheets. That is a good conversion ratio.
Okay, I have it there. That's for later. We don't need to do that now because the pizza joint's not going to open for a while. Because I'll drive right away, get food.
But as I said, my suggestion would be try to read the metalworking book in between, because
When you get back with the food, it's the Linkara time, or is it?
It will not be Linkara time when I get back.
Linkara time. That's the way he fucking phrases it. Linkara time. It's Linkara time.
Oh my god, that thing is so boring. Holy shit, I tried, but it's like you guys were fun, but like the story was just.
You have to
Oh
watch
yeah,
always.
it's a bad comic. So what do you?
It's
Semper
It's very
Tantrum
bad,
donates $50. Say pizza time. Hashtag sock fund. Well, I think that's very good. I think
They're
for donation.
$1 off. Go ahead and just add Chatfish.
Wow, chat. Can you just throw $1 so Squealy can be wrong? So he
Also, was there any tax to that, or just
sock fund because he's
oh,
you
yeah,
know
sock one. Okay,
don't add that sock.
I did add sock to that. And now
It's
you're
on
gonna cry
you,
about it.
Squealy. It's a chatfish on your head, chatfish.
Yeah.
It's just touching.
now
Sorry.
I got the feeling that this white area above the H.
I like to imagine that Chatfish would be in sports, right? But they wouldn't be the actual players. It'd be the the ball.
You mean the ball?
Alt,
Oh,
alt,
God.
alt.
Yeah, Glory Dice will say Chatfish needs to eat too, Key, but yeah, give pizza. When we do pizza, we'll have that as a thing to the overlay one day. Where like there's Chatfish that eat pizza when we have Pizza Friday streams. We'll revive them one day, I swear to God. Why is this tile black?
What?
Why are you racist,
No.
man?
Where I'm standing.
Yeah,
That looks just like it. So you
graphic glitch, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
By the way, Kibs, did you know I actually enlightened someone the other day where the balls come from?
Where? Or no, I
It's
mean
from
who?
Robert. Because he was just going, okay, where does this come from? And then I showed him.
And what did Robert think?
And he was just going, okay, this is dumb, but he could totally see why this was funny.
And where did and for Chatfish who don't know that meme?
That is from the from a very old internet that's probably as old as Reguline, and called ventricular harassment. Someone was playing Duke Nukem clips, and whenever that person was going, it was just balls. And then I used it because I found this funny, and then a certain someone started it, and then it became a thing.
It me, Bino.
And I'm very proud of myself for that. I'm just sitting there, yes, I did good.
Now, where did you say there were zombies piling up, you little fat Polish boys?
They moved because I found like almost intact one APC.
You mean by the old train yard, right?
Yeah.
Hello, can you drop a bunch of?
Have you looked at the train yard?
There's a large slot.
Can you drop a
amount of zombies here?
Group of welding rods?
They were next to this.
One of them
those
should be
couple
enough. Then I can continue some of this stuff. I'm making the small metal sheets.
One for me.
Alright guys, welding rods are
Another
going
rest.
up in demand because we're going through some of the metal working stuff, but you know what? At least it gives the metalworking part some.
Bragg donates $5 because you deserve extra. Insert topping here. Also, tell Fairman, shh, that's enough, child.
That's
Hashtag
enough,
stop it. Hashtag sober Peggy. Do
What?
you not want me to drink during the drunk stream?
Thank you for the donation. Why would you want him to be sober? You want him to be drunk, kitten. So he can get really gay and loving like he always does.
I've been
If
drunk
the only
once,
thing
kids,
that was
come on.
really fucking gay was you.
Oh, that's right.
Mr.
You need
Mess
to- you need
of
to
all
tell- you need to
confused
tell-
inside of
you
you.
need- you need to tell Fairman to be shush, quiet, child.
There's no talking, there's just tears now, child.
A Beretta M82A1. That's strong. I want it. It's mine now. Boom, 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 boom.
Your grandfather's just dying in the background, so what will always never not be funny, yeah.
Halo deserves a little bit of suffering in life, you know.
Nani?
It comes with the fact that he's Portuguese.
How do you know that? Oh, never mind.
Because everyone talks about how you're Portuguese.
Oh god.
Listen, it's either that or we're gonna speak about the other thing, which will just lead to me jumping down your throat and just ripping out your vocal cords, so...
Use the Empire one.
And thank you for the donation. I think Kibbles will buy one of those cookies in a pan as well. That keeps funding it, so the amount of stuff I'm buying from the Matrix.
Okay, so how about the chef found one single ingredient in your pizza?
I
don't trust them. Chat, last time I let chat decide
I'm
what I ordered
sure.
for pizza, they made me order cheeseburger pizza, which was okay, but the fact that it had pickles and mayonnaise was kind of weird.
You know, Kibs, if I ever get a control over what you get on a pizza, you get your pizza, I would eat as well. So I'm gonna make sure that you're not gonna get. I wouldn't force you to eat anything. I wouldn't eat.
Also, I'm just taking Sal's truck over to those zombies. I'm gonna go kill those zombies and come back.
They're definitely gonna
come
cry.
back, Kibs. I
and
don't
come
want you.
back.
I don't want you to leave with the way this thing looks.
Oh, I wasn't gonna crash it or bump it. I was gonna go kill
Yeah,
those
but I
zombies and come
think-
back because they're
Yeah,
kind of
but
close.
Kibs, this hood is no.
Let me just shut it down.
No, never mind. It's fixed.
Grubber Red donates $5. I don't know. Drunk Reggie was mean to me. Hashtag soft fun.
I fixed the hood. It's now at 90-something%. Because it was at something like 2%, which would immediately went hard on the engine. If that one works. If you
What
think,
is this?
if you see car wrecks on the road, start marking those. Because we need to restock some of our metal stuff afterwards.
I wonder if the MG works on top of that.
Nah, most of the time it doesn't. Most of the stuff is just...
Dead Glory don't just say drunk gay Reggie versus drunk gay Fairman. Fun now. I don't know if Fairman can be allowed to drink because of your health. Oh, watch out.
I'm not supposed to drink. I theoretically can,
Go ahead.
but it's better if I don't.
I'm just gonna park the truck here. I'm just gonna patrol the fence to the south and clean it up if there's a lot of zombies on it.
Yeah, it's not like it decreases your boredom for real. So
What?
I need to drink.
Drinking?
Yeah.
No, drinking is just one of those things that I've been recommended. Not even start, just because there are certain. My doctor is worried that it could actually have bad effect.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna allow any team members to risk their health over that. So long as it's like if it's a health related thing, then no.
If it would have just been, I don't like drinking because I don't like alcohol, as in not for moral reasons, just that I don't like it in taste. I would have said, okay, I might be willing to just try, but I'm good if I don't have to drink.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it doesn't really do any good, so.
That was intentional that I hit the ground.
I'm gonna follow that little road up to the train yard. You know what that is.
Yep, I'm grabbing all of the metal stuff that's on here on the road because someone dismantled a lot of cars.
Good job.
Not me.
Doesn't silencer get used up?
I think it slowly can get used up, yes.
There's an annoying amount of zombie activity that needs to be cleansed. So let's wash it clean, chat. And thank you for your generous donation, Chatfish.
Ten more small metal sheets. But yeah, if any one of you guys find a storage unit, definitely look for welding rods because we are going through quite a few. We still have, but can't hurt. Be on the lookout sooner than later. Oh hey, zombie. Bonk. Now this is when you know you became desensitized. When you just see something, just go, oh hey, something I can kill. Plop. And then just keep going on your way.
Come here.
On your merry, merry way. Now, can I actually
Okay.
grab this? Can I
Health
repair
important
it?
for team members. They are. It is. It is Project Lead's responsibility to make sure little team members are always happy. And not dead.
Okay. What would I say, Kibs? Happiness? What's happiness? I haven't been happy ever since I met you, in fact. But Kibs just wow.
Rude.
Kibs is currently crying into his pillow.
Can you open? Because I think I have the key.
Ah, you joined the Baffios. Now, I have good news and I have bad news, Arrow. I got more metal sheets. How far are you in your reading?
Yeah, halfway through. Just cooking something quick so I can eat.
Which level is it? You're doing currently? Is it level 3 or is it level 4?
I'm doing level 4.
Ooh, yeah, you're getting. See, this is getting you up really quick. Holy shit. I think the big thing with that leveling stuff is that the early levels are really painful, and later on, especially if you may or may not gain fast learner already, because fast learner makes a massive difference.
What's the symbol for it?
I think that's a. Is it the big brains thing? Let me check.
I don't think I have it because.
Yeah, it's a brain. It's a picture of a brain.
I did got dexterous, but that's it. Stream rat, stout, hoarder, fit, low thirst, pain tolerance. Nope, I don't think I got it.
You know what? Might as well get some foraging out. Oh, I have a lot of plaster powder on my person. That shit weighs a lot. Unequip. Are those potatoes? I found potatoes in the wild. Potato seeds, okay. I found broccoli. Broccoli seeds, what the fuck? No, oh, I found... If you find wild potatoes and broccoli, you're gonna find 1 unit of the food, and then you find the seeds as well. That's interesting. I found 2 wild pears. Pine cone. Wait a minute, I can eat a pear raw. And since nobody else is gonna eat a fruit salad. Nom nom nom.
Bino.
Hello, I'm Albine. That's what he said.
Fine, guys.
I talked to my dad. Yeah, apparently it's his house pipe. That is something happened.
Did you say you touched your dad?
He did.
Yes.
Talked to my dad.
He's like, Bino, you're kind of weird. You touch me in inappropriate places.
What if you guys not understanding English, like you guys...
I don't want to hear that from Chew.
Also, Dev, just so you know, Fridays is not the he touches his dad side. That is usually reserved for Saturdays.
Oh, okay.
That's after he electrocutes himself in the shower.
Ah, of course. The gringos that like,
oh, he gets mad every time we bring it up.
I literally had a meme about this. Like, gringos shower head goes wrong, like whole family dies in the gas. A Brazilian shower head goes wrong.
Now,
you have to change a resistance.
No, see, Elvine, we do not have a problem that you use electricity to heat your shower water. We have a problem that you have an open electricity wire, unisolated, in your shower cabin. Next to where the water comes out.
That's what Brazilians do. They have exposed wiring next to their, like the water, like where it comes in through the head, and like there's a meme where it shows like a little Brazilian boy who's sad being electrocuted in the shower. There's also like forums of Brazilians like, yeah, sometimes like we'd wear flip-flops to prevent ourselves from getting electrocuted in the shower.
Because those people don't know how to install showers. They don't know how to isolate the shower. No, you know that there's people in Rio de Janeiro that like to save electricity when heating water, we are going to paint our pipes black, because black absorbs more light, you know. And then it was like
then summer came.
It gets to summer, and then like 100 degrees, 110 degrees or something the other day over there, and the pipes like were almost burst. Shit like that.
Oh, that's a centipede. Also, I'm currently in the forest, foraging, and holy shit, I'm finding a lot of broccoli. I found
I
an
can't see shit.
entire.
Really.
I found an entire pumpkin. It gave me 2,000 foraging XP.
I'm getting the fuck out because I can't see shit. I ain't gonna die.
Oh no!
Kill the zombies that were by that were
Just
starting to
like-
congregate.
I've been
Don't be
muted
insane.
for a bit. Did you hear me say the donations?
No.
Health is important for team members. Yeah, we heard that. Thank you for the donation.
Okay, good.
At least I
I
think
don't
so.
know when I was muted, so.
Oh no, a wave of actual
some-
real life hunger hit Kib.
Drunk reggae versus drunk pubs and Vogue. Damn, they want you to be double teamed right now.
These jokes on you, Borg is always drunk.
They usually starts with the alcohol blood content in his veins.
Yeah,
Starts
yeah.
with
With
blood,
Borg, it should be drunk Reggie versus non-drunk Borg.
I would destroy him in Mortal Kombat.
The thing is, both of they wouldn't fight. Both of them are attracted to horses.
Now, and see, and this is where you're just perpetuating a fucking lie. Reguline said specifically finds horses unattractive. Specifically unattractive. He's into lizard dick.
I never said I liked Dick either.
He did.
Yes, but no, sorry. You know what? You know what? I made a mistake. No, not lizard, but he's into lizard. He's into snake pussy, not horse pussy.
Snakussy.
Yes.
Sneakies.
Yes, I said Lamy as a
I
cock.
bet he thought-
Disgusting.
So Albine, please get this right. We all made mistakes at time. He's not into horse.
All of
dick.
us lie
not
like
into horse
Dino.
pussy.
Yeah.
He is into snake pussy.
I
Nothing.
bet his favorite Kung Fu Panda character was the Master Viper. Yeah.
I don't think any of the
There.
Furious Five are very good characters.
Celeste developed brave. She's a good girl now.
I like the pussy with good spice.
Oh no, the cabbage is starting to rot.
The thing is, if a snake is, I don't know if I can say that on YouTube, so I won't.
Now, Reguline, how happy are you gonna be that I found potato seeds and I should have found pumpkin seeds as well?
Potato. Pumpkins would be much better. We already have
I
plenty of
found a-
potato.
Maybe I just found a pumpkin, but hey, at least I found.
Well, can you extract seeds from the potato from
That
the
is
pumpkin?
That is the thing I'm trying to find out. First, I'm gonna do. There are 16 potato seeds, 34
only-
broccoli seeds.
And finally, time for harvest. I have potato, and I have another potato.
Holy shit, that one pumpkin would give me minus 57 hunger. I can make a Halloween pumpkin.
Yeah.
I mean, it's about the season, isn't it?
I
Yeah, it's
have-
close.
I have harvested potato, so I am offering you 15 potatoes.
Why the fuck is someone in the kitchen?
No.
Cause a fucking empty frying pan just popped into a. There's someone in here.
Squeedy, I see Squeedy run out of.
I
the
ran
kitchen.
in, threw potatoes into the fridge, and then left.
Did you eat any of the stir fry?
I did.
Because I just saw an empty pan pop up in the fridge.
Yeah, it's just me.
You.
You know one thing that they could do?
Yeah,
is,
just
like,
cooked a
there's-
bit.
Since there is zombies,
Oh, no.
Guess not anymore.
You know what? I'm gonna eat some jelly beans. Fuck you.
Phantasm for 2
Two.
USD. Snakes have a cloaca. It's all the holes in one. Thank you for the information and the donation.
I will make sure to remember this
I
when
already
I
know this. I already know this.
Also, public disclaimer: reptiles don't have tits.
I don't.
Well,
There's no
that's
reason to
up
have tits.
interpretation, though. Yeah.
Only
I can
mammals.
show you. Yeah, I can show you the pictures. But what if
I
they,
can
they
show you the
hold-
pictures.
Albine,
Yeah, what-
I don't want to hear
Oh,
anything.
potato.
I do not want to hear you making any points, Mister. Oh, a Sabaton tongue told me Brazil won World War II against the Germans.
Yes. And you can okay. Who was on the winning side and who was on the losing side?
Italians?
Brazil was not part of World War II.
It was, and I was on the winning side. Yeah.
If
Yeah.
listen,
Yeah.
if Kibs and me are in a fight, Kibs beats me on the floor. I'm laying on the ground, I'm unconscious and bleeding. You come in, kick me once, and says, I help! You did not help.
Yeah, I did help.
No.
That's World War II happened, chat.
Then if anything, it's basically what France. You know what? Even as much shit as I want to give the French, at least the French did organize active resistance. They funneled all of the resources they had left, and they actively helped the allies. So at least in that regard, they have at least some.
And
some
somehow
claim
Brazil
to back
had
up.
way less losses than the French, and we still won. Yeah.
So, else?
Sherman, you were mistaken a little bit because French poured some of the resources to allies, some of them to Nazis. Right?
Yeah. You know, also, do you know who else had pretty much no losses in World War II? Spain.
That's true.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Most of them were dead in the Spanish Civil War.
Yeah, but they didn't have any losses in World War II, so by Alliance logic, they were the best participant in World War II. Oh no, wait, they didn't participate. Oopsie.
Yeah,
They
they
had the
did.
best KD.
Brazil did.
Uh-huh. Also, I think I see the logic you see. By your logic, you probably would assume that Switzerland also participates in World War II because Switzerland shot at German planes. And then Germany said, if you do this, we see this as an act of war. And Switzerland said, yeah, maybe that is not a neutral thing to do. And then they backed off. They were very briefly involved and then realized that it's not neutral and then backed out. They are not a participant in World War II.
Yeah. I'm happy you agree with me. I don't know why you are using I'm going to use this point that goes against.
Also, volunteers. Also, I don't say volunteers count because that is not really the country officially getting involved.
There is a new trend though, I think, with historical revisionism now, where the opposite trend is. This is the popular trend nowadays. The first thing you'll hear is that partisan resistance wasn't effective at all. The next thing you'll hear is the Axis, were victims. And it's like, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. The closest person to being a victim in the Axis would probably be...
Kibs betrays Arch, finally.
Would probably be... Wait, what happened?
Well, Arch is an Axis sympathizer.
He's an Axis sympathizer. This is why he has so much problems with me, because he thinks I'm a traitor.
The big thing to remember, Dev, is that Barch isn't an Axis sympathizer. He's a traitor to Norway. He sides with the people that beat his country up. How's it make you feel, Dev?
Yep, he's salty because he's not under Swedish rule.
Okay, here's the thing. So, a year ago, Arch and I got into a conversation about, the beginnings of Japan into the Second World War, right? And I didn't know enough about it back then, but he said, yeah, listen, America forced him into it because of the embargo. They had to do it. And I was like, I mean, maybe. I didn't know enough, right? That was a year ago. So I looked into it, and it's the Americans were embargoing them because they were killing the Chinese.
Yes.
They were just fucking slaughtering them.
So the Americans embargoed Japan because America as a whole has always been a stringent advocate for the status quo and being like, okay, guys, stop killing each other. Like, if you look up the 55 days at Peking thing, America's involvement there is, and this is...
Wait, at Peking?
At Peking, yeah. Basically, China's like, America doesn't want any concessions from China. We just want really people to just not be violent to each other. We're here because we're representing the United States, but we don't take anything. And that's about the extent of the American involvement. Besides, being badasses.
I mean,
and superior to every other nation.
I mean,
yes,
this thing
Arch will gloss over the fact that Japan is genociding China, and then be like, "Yeah, but the Americans put Japanese people in internment camps," and it's like, "Oh my god."
Also, daily reminder that Arch believes that the Germans had anti-tank shrubberies.
What?
Yes, anti-tank shrubberies. That was him just going, oh, this is called a Panzerbüsche.
Oh yeah, and he said that.
Yeah, Panzerbüsche. And I said, you just said anti-tank shrubbery when you meant anti-tank gun. And he just, no, you're wrong. It's a Panzerbüsche.
Oh yeah, you made Barch mad.
Yeah, and then he says I'm pronouncing Panther and Panzer wrong. And then he just, no, you don't know how to speak German. He just sits there, thinks he has a big cock, and just asks, this is just sad. Stop. I'm feeling bad for you. I'm feeling bad.
Well, remember he stopped thinking he could speak German because he got a lot of flack from Germans who were like, "Stop."
And then he was going, and then the best thing, that was doing the vampires thing. And then I speak very well Russian, and then the Russians thing were going, no, please don't ask.
You're hurting my people.
He speaks Russian, and then like Russia.
Mein Lieben.
The Russians must go, please go back
Yeah,
to
that's
German.
what's the justification
Now.
for this war?
More importantly, Dev, what are you doing?
I'm playing the game.
Yeah, but we're doing what?
Well, I'm currently driving down Riverside Main Street. Just clearing out whatever zombies are on the main road.
He's playing single player.
Well, you
You
can
want me
do
to
that
set up-
over there. No, let him do his thing. If he wants to come over here, he knows
You
where
can
we are.
join me if you want. Yeah, if you want. Come on over.
Nah, that would not be in this bit of the game. Fucking hell,
Currently,
that
we're
would be
building. I mean, by the time you get here, Dev, like you'll be pretty impressed with how much built up this place is. It's if not, it's getting there.
He's gonna be sad that he missed all of the city building.
What are you talking about? We haven't even finished this building.
That's
We
it.
haven't
Kibs,
even
Kibs,
finished.
did I tell you about that one city builder mod for Minecraft I tested?
Yeah, you did.
That one's actually pretty neat. Can now go to war with other cities.
That's kind of neat.
It is. I need to test this, but that looks like it would be a lot of fun on the server.
I always enjoy it when my dog comes back from the groomers with a little bandana.
I just need small sheets again.
Kip,
He
did you say you want to get
weldings.
a pizza?
In about 16 minutes. I want to order it, then it's going to take about 30 minutes, and then 15-minute drive there, and 15-minute drive back.
Do you get this thing where if you pick it up yourself, you get a 20% cheaper or something like that?
No, they just don't deliver here.
Oh,
I'm way too far away.
You're not important enough.
Where the fuck do you live, Kibs? In the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, kinda. Out in the rural side of Minnesota. Just a
Okay,
lot.
guess what came in for me today?
Minnesota.
What?
My analog duo.
What's that?
Okay, so you got
PlayStation?
no. So you guys know what the TurboGrafx 16 was back in the day, right?
Oh, it's a little controller simulator.
No. So somebody basically remade the hardware of the TurboGrafx 16 with the original chips, but had it has like a bunch of modern things in it. So it has like a UI. You can output to HDMI. You can record stuff to it. You can have save states. Just load games onto it. But it's original hardware, so it plays perfectly. It's good stuff.
Yep, those modified or broken machines are always interesting. Not called broken. What's it called, Fairbear? Jailbroken.
Emulated. Oh yes. Oh my god, my PSP. The best console I ever owned was a jailbroken PSP. I could play
You could
Super
play
Nintendo.
anything on it. Yeah.
Oh, the PSP was. You know what? Even if it wasn't jailbroken, the PSP was actually pretty damn good.
Yep.
I only had one or two non-jailbroken video games.
PSP was pretty cool.
I
PSP
jailbroke
was
my
awesome.
Wii as well.
Honestly, that's
yeah.
kind of where I think
The
consoles
Wii
should
could
go.
be jailbroken like the first year out the gate with the Wii. It was great. You have like USB loaders and stuff. It was awesome. It was a
I
fun
also
time.
jailbroke my PS3, which was great. The only PS3 game I ever owned was Killzone because I needed at least one original game.
Yep.
And
Was-
the one I didn't
with-
jailbroke
with
was the
me,
Xbox.
With Wii, it was you need like a copy of Twilight Princess to get the homebrew channel on.
Twilight
You played that
Princess. I got this one first for the GameCube.
Yeah, the GameCube.
Mm.
And then,
I remember
and then
the
I
inverted
switched
the
it.
map.
And then I switched to the Wii.
Then
And
they
I
inverted
never recovered because you know that the version for Wii is everything
reversed, yeah.
is reversed, and I never recovered from that. Every time I played the game once on GameCube, and then I played it on Wii, and every time I turned the wrong direction because I remembered all of that shit.
Yeah.
And every time I went to the wrong direction, it was fucking cursed.
So basically, they took the entire game and flipped it right over left, so everything's on the opposite side of the map, just to make it so that Link's sword fighting with the Wii remote worked with the right hand.
Oh,
They
God,
didn't want to like
somebody
they basically they didn't want to like recode all the animations and change up how the all the gameplay works. They just like, you know what?
Flipped the world.
It was it's easier just like grab the entire file, just flip it over.
Oh my god, the Twilight Princess had so many stuff with like.
Violet
the-
I mean,
Princess
no
top
more rods.
Yeah. They still
Oh,
draw that
God.
like short attack to this day.
Catfishy, wiggle,
Can
wiggle,
you use
wiggle.
all of the rods or just the rods you had on yourself?
It's very
Mm,
close to being finished.
I
at
don't
the
know,
very
anything
least.
that was on the ground, I picked it up. And
Alright, there should be some in there, but then that means everyone that is out looting, welding rods, put them high on the list, because we are actually running low now.
Mhm.
I would not have expected that the welding rods are the thing that I'm the most likely to give out.
maybe
there is
because my skill level is too low, I don't know.
Yeah.
But my
there
message
is-
is
there
not
is-
bad.
There is still welding rods in the car though.
Also,
Yeah.
whoever gifted me this sub, thank you very much.
Thank you
Oh,
very
yeah, let
much.
me go dinner. I'll
Yep,
be right back. I'll just leave myself in the car or something.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Just
Fairman,
log out. Just log out in
Yeah.
that case.
Yeah.
Yes?
the
Okay, be right
project
back,
that I've had for like the past 3 or 4 years is basically getting a bunch of old consoles, but they're modern versions. So like you know how the Super Nintendo has like the Super NT, where it's like a little SNES that outputs HDMI.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, so I've been getting all those, and then all of the more modern consoles like the PS3, the PS4, PS5, Xbox 360, other Xboxes, all the newer stuff. I've been modding those directly, and
See, I actually got to.
There's,
it's a lot of fun to do this stuff.
There are places that if you have your Xbox original, you can actually ship it to, and they'll replace it or fix things. Like one thing I'm thinking about is my original Xbox disc tray is kind of broken, and there's actually a guy that fixes them up and also installs modifications so that it, instead of using a the old what do you call it, ports, it'll actually switch it to HDMI.
Yep.
I heard someone screaming.
I have a Dreamcast with an HDMI out mod, and also it replaces the disk drive with an SD card slot, so you just have all the ISOs loaded in the
See,
Dreamcast. It's great.
That's pretty
See, I
convenient.
actually a while ago found out the old original SNES, and then I played the game. And then I played the same game on an emulator. Emulator is easier because the old console has an input lag.
Oh really?
Yes, there is. Maybe it's not input lag, but the controls feel a little bit more.
Some emulator games are better.
Yeah.
Like there's a really awesome game. If you ever played Rogue Squadron on GameCube, they're pretty good. 2 and 3.
Yep.
But there's one
I do
Rogue
recall.
Squadron game people forget, and it's actually the spin-off called Battle for Naboo. But it's N64. And
I
it's,
think I played it. Yeah.
it's super laggy. But the cool thing about that one is you can switch from ground vehicle to spaceship at any point in some of the missions, and you have to switch between the vehicles. And it's the only game that does that for the games they made. But it lags in some of the bigger maps because like the ground battles and the space battle stuff is super laggy, right? But that if you emulate that, fixes that up real nicely so it doesn't lag anymore.
If you want laggy, you should play Call of Duty on the Wii. I do remember that one because it had the motion control where you had those little melee sequence where you needed to pump and it looked like you were whacking someone off. But that game, there were some of the bigger battles and the game would just go.
Oh,
could
Call
literally
of
hear
Duty
the-
3, I have that for the Wii, yeah.
And you could literally hear the Wii go.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Call of Duty 3 was the first Wii game I got, even before Twilight Princess.
Mine was Red Steel, then it was Battalion Wars 2, then it was...
Red Steel I had. Red Steel was actually fun. It was not a great game because
It wasn't great, but it was
a lot
fun,
of
yeah.
It's a Nintendo game. They usually, even if they're gimmicky, usually at least have some level of.
The one thing
quality.
about you Nintendo, whether you love them or hate them, is that they do have some basic quality assurance that is severely missing in the industry and a lot of other sectors.
That's why I said Nintendo is the one thing I may make fun of them, but I do actually respect Nintendo for a lot of the things they're doing. But
I will say that
Raffles.
Microsoft Games also has a general track record of being pretty on point most of the time. I say most of the time because there are some instances.
We're full, by the way. We're full, by the way, in the green.
Oh, speaking of Halo, hey
This
Kibs,
big line.
guess who got the Halo cherry popped?
Who?
Guess.
Who?
Guess.
I don't know who.
Ooh.
Kibs,
It was
I'm only
Robert. You
asking.
finally played it with Robert.
Got him, yes.
Okay, because I
You
saw Robert was
remember-
playing Halo the other day. I'm like, that's a first.
He tested if it worked.
You might want to try some of the... I have a list of campaign mods if the base game gets a little bit stale. Because Halo's Workshop on Steam is pretty awesome. And there are some fantastic campaign mods that make the game better
It's gonna
than
be
vanilla.
It's gonna be vanilla first though, because well, either way, you remember in Halo Reach when they speak Hungarian?
Hmm?
That hurt him. That hurt him a lot.
Yes, because there's some Hungarian colonists on Reach. And yes,
Yeah.
they are American voice actors just saying Hungarian lines. Yeah.
And that is the one thing I have to say. Usually if they are speaking German, the German voice actors they have either are native speakers or people that speak really well German. But everyone else usually gets a short end of the stick. I think they got a lot of good Russian voice actors for that as well.
We have a lot of like amazing ones. We had like a amazing for Bad
Great.
Company too, for the campaign. Whole campaign was voice acted with like our like top guys.
I think
It was amazing.
Last Trainer is allegedly also very good voice actors, but I don't know as much because I don't speak Czech. Now, Kibs, look at this.
199 says battle for Naboo was great. Thank you for the donation.
Thank you for the
Kibs,
donation.
look at this.
Hold on. I'm just moving some. There's some studio stuff I had to take care of. Battle for Naboo was great. Yes, it was. I really enjoyed that game. That was fun. I remember
Let's
like
play it, Kibs.
Man, 64 has actually got quite a few really good games on it. I will say that the RTS ports, like Command & Conquer being in 3D, is novel, but never again.
Oh,
So
speaking
bad.
of, have you seen someone's making a mod that is supposed to convert Factorio completely into Unreal Engine?
I don't really know. I kind of like... See, I kind of like the sort of low-res art style they have for Factorio.
Honestly, Factorio is also the view for Factorio helps so much with being able to build properly. First person would be a nightmare.
Yeah, have you played Satisfactory? Fuck, it's a nightmare to build stuff in that game.
That is one of the things where I'm looking at. I'm just going.
Satisfactory is kind of fun, but it lacks a lot of things that Factorio has. It's more annoying to build in by a lot, I would say.
This is why when I
Oh shit! I think I'm gonna die. Oh no! I fell over. Oh fuck you!
Yes.
You want to be
No!
teleported?
No! I spent so much time on this character.
Run!
Yes.
Teleport, Dev.
And
Teleport. No,
Tread
he
better, sucker,
actually
man.
died. Dev.
I fucking tripped. I was okay. I was doing the normal thing, you know. You back up. You're backing up, right? And there's you have your weapon, and there's a crowd. You just back up and kill him, and it's not that hard. I fall over.
Dev,
I'm gonna grab a shovel.
Dev, I actually
I've
went
marked
into...
on the map where he died, by the way. With a little
Dev,
Bring the
sad
body.
face.
I'm gonna be
Don't get the body right there. I'm gonna get it myself. It's fine.
Dev, I actually went to where you died. And then when you died, tried to get your invincibility.
No, you don't have to do that, man. It's fine.
Oh, but hey, at least you know what? I'm gonna give you this. You did actually
Survived pretty long.
Chats are like Devian Horde.
No,
I'm looking over
be
there.
fair,
There's
if
like
he
6
actually-
zombies that got him.
yeah, but if he actually tripped and fallen, that is usually an instant kill.
Wait, you're actually over there too, Squilling?
Yeah, you
No,
don't gotta
He
cut.
looks,
It's
at,
okay.
he looks at my stream. I
Oh.
got over there and I'm just checking this out.
Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log out of the server. Oh, let me just close the door. We're gonna switch over to watching Fairbear's stream chat, and then I'm gonna order the pizza, and then Kibos is gonna go and pick it up, and then
And
Kibos
yes,
is
chat,
gonna...
go
I am
on a
using,
money
I am
adventure.
occasionally use admin shenanigans, but I'm usually not doing anything that actually puts stuff away. I usually just
And like,
hover around people when they're exploring and I'm not doing anything, and just
and
open
like,
doors.
probably don't know how to type that fast while Dev is killing himself, right? There's also.
Speaking of.
There we go. Now I can see Fairbear's stream in full screen. Just like,
Where do you keep the shovel? Because I haven't found.
Where's Dev's
any, like,
body?
toolbox.
all right,
No,
Dev.
don't come. Leave me alone. I'll get my own body. Don't worry about it.
Let's
I'll be able
see,
to get it.
pipe bomb.
But grab the
Trap
body.
body
'cause
with
I need
pipe
the body.
bomb. Yes.
Do not.
I need a corpse. I don't need stuff on it. from.
I like how
booby trap
the
his
character
horse?
called Devina.
Can you booby trap his horse so if
I don't know.
moves it, yeah, like, yeah.
Maybe.
Listen.
maybe.
I'm starting in the same area. I'll just go back and get my stuff. Not
So
a big
how did you
deal.
die?
I tripped. I was walking backwards, fighting with my axe, and I just fell over, and they all just jumped on me.
I
So,
didn't
oh,
even know
well.
you can do that.
What do you mean, trip?
The trip while walking backwards.
If you're
Never happened.
obese, if you're obese, you just have like a
Oh,
baseline
yes, it
chance to
said
trip.
something like, yeah, it said something
anytime.
along those lines, yeah.
So how does it feel, Dev? You died twice so far.
Once
It's
it's okay.
what?
I have a hot wired car near where I started that I left here. I
Wait,
will
Alu,
just-
did you just leave? Oh yeah, right. Alu left. Yeah,
I will
forgot.
simply
you
drive
see.
back to where I was and pick up my stuff.
Dev is the Yancha of this
Tell me when you
Zomboid
have
server.
respawned, because I
Yes,
think I may
right.
or may not accidentally made you invincible.
Like everyone is fine, and then like the random Cybermen zomboids like beating
There.
Dev up. Like,
I can disable my overlay for the VTuber avatar, so that way chat
I'll
can see
I'll
the
get
only
back.
gameplay.
I'll get my stuff back, and I'll read my book, and everything will be okay.
Just let me know when you respawn, just so I can make sure I didn't fuck anything over.
Hold on. I'm currently responding. I'm driving through a crowd right now. Hold on.
Then you have respawned. Short fed otaku.
Oh god damn it.
Short, round, and fat.
Now invincible is no more invincible.
Put it back.
Put it back, please.
At least till I get there.
No.
Whoa.
Oh, I
Oh
have
shit.
pizza points.
Okay, fine. Just oh shit, I'm dying.
Well, no, I accidentally hit a tree trying to get around the corner.
Also, oh boy, I need to eat food.
You do?
Anyway,
God,
Kibs,
we ate all of the food
what?
already.
when do we do our secret game?
Secret game.
The one that you didn't want to tell them that you and I were gonna play.
Oh, that one? Let me ask Fish. He might not be awake. You remember he's Australian.
Yes, Devin keeps cooperating. I want to see more of that.
Well, we are. The big thing is there's two things that are. Yeah, because you just finished Rome's expedition.
is that game good?
How is the work? I think it is. Arch said it sucked, but I kind of enjoy it. The combat is simple,
Arch
but
doesn't
it's.
have good opinions.
I will say that like it's fun because it really captures the Roman feel. Also, I love the fact that if you play a woman in the game, the game's like we wouldn't normally do women because they have to write that in because like well they wouldn't actually let them do that. So it's like. But we're making an exception for the player character.
For the chosen one.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. I am
Okay, 'cause
approaching my
watched
body.
the
Let's see if it's still there. Or if the crowd's still there, rather.
Watch out for stray pipe bombs.
The crowd. 6 zombies.
The 6 zombie crowd.
A Deviant horde.
Devil horse.
Oh yeah, they're still there.
Let's turn on Faber's stream so check in here.
Yeah, they're not gonna move unless you draw them away.
Oh yeah, that cabbage is getting rotten.
Okay, I gotta
Now,
find
what is the best thing to do? I guess I could move some of them into refrigeration.
Now you can see how Faber plays the game, chat. Let's stop the chat.
Okay, so there is a construction site here. Is any
Oh
of this
god,
lootable?
there's so much fish fillet in there.
There is, holy crap.
Robert.
You're using all those potatoes.
You only
have so
use
many.
free stuff for long-term storage because this is
Let
just
me see. How much is a
Potato. Jack Bosna, you are going to be eliminated from the universe.
F for Dev, long it play time for domain, says Garbar. And then they put little chatfish with F's. F for
You know
Kib
what?
chat.
I'll
Did
just take one of these
take it
shitty
over.
cars and drive over them until they're all dead.
I'm here, chat. I turn up my VTuber overlay because I'm gonna go pick up food, and I don't want it taking up.
No.
Well, I don't want it taking up, a good portion of the screen, and it's not being interactive or doing anything fun for chat. Just taking up screen space.
Good morning, Mr. Officer Man.
Bum, bum,
Chat,
I
come
have
here.
an axe.
Are you doing the Stargate thing?
No, let me see if I can pre-cook this. Also, holy shit, that one fish fillet you got. That fish fillet alone, that's from the large fish. Minus 45 hunger. What the fuck? I'm gonna eat that one.
It's very expensive to go to the US.
All right, chat. I'm getting
Yes, it's quite expensive.
pizza fries, 2 pizzas, some butter sauce, garlic butter sauce, because it sounds good, Parmesan sauce, and a big chocolate chip cookie. Thank you for your generous donations. That is quite the feast for Kib. That'll last like 5 days before it goes bad.
Do you know if
What?
Duluth is a safe city?
Duluth.
What?
Duluth, yeah. I'm
Duluth?
looking at like, yeah, Duluth, yeah.
Yeah.
What about Duluth?
Duluth.
Because it's
Yeah.
cheaper to go there than the other cities. I'm looking
Duluth?
at
Why are you
the
going to Duluth?
Duluth is a pretty place. There's also a really nice pizza place where I first had artichoke pizza. Oh, it's pretty good.
I'm looking.
I used to live right across the border from Duluth, actually.
Yeah.
That's
But
where I
why
went to
would
university.
I go to the Canada though? Why would I go there?
Welcome to Canada. Where's no one Canada?
Canada is superior to America.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
you say that,
Do
then
you-
a moose looks at you. You're like,
Albine, do you really want to talk?
You see,
considering where
Canada
you're from?
has Canadians, and therefore it's by far inferior to America.
Okay, come on, guys, come on. I'm just gonna back into all these zombies with this ruined car.
Right,
That's the
Kibs
only weapon I
needs
have
to-
right now.
To get proper clothing on, so I can get ready.
Done.
Dev, you play very, very dangerously.
Dude, I have no weapons. I couldn't find anything. I just have a car.
No.
You have to make do.
You can get very easily trapped doing that, running over zombies.
No,
The
I
thing
mean,
is,
I get it.
sometimes you get fucked in the spawn. Like,
I
I remember
completely-
the first 2 times that I spawned in the game, there were no melee weapons where I was.
Yep.
No melee weapon.
I'm just
I
running over
found,
the
like, a
crowd that
ton
is
of
near
guns,
my corpse, and I'll get my corpse, and I'll be fine.
Yeah, but everyone told me to not use the guns.
Because you'll suck with them early on.
And I
But
do-
now
and
I have aiming skills, so therefore I get the Beretta 82 and M2.
Oh yeah, basically, what you want to do, Bino, is you want to get a shotgun as your first
Beans.
weapon,
Ah.
and then level guns to level 5, and then start using other guns. Because level 5 means that you actually can at least hit things reliably.
Chat. There, Sioux Falls is also a ship city that I can go.
What? What's wrong?
And I
with
can see from there.
One way plane ticket to US is like
Yeah.
one half
like,
of my monthly salary.
Officially, the plane ticket will be 2-way. You know?
Okay.
Officially.
I think I managed to get everything
Officially.
back.
Officially,
I don't see
I
any more
am
zombies.
Dino.
There's my axe.
I'm gonna axe the grind. Grind. Grind.
Also,
Grind.
because the pizzeria is so far away, I bought one of those pizza bags for pizza boys that they have to retain heat, and that actually fucking works pretty well.
You're a pizza boy. Kid.
Welcome to Canada. He was on the Cuban bar.
What are you talking about? Is that even English? You
Cuban
know.
bar? Cuban Baden Budenhaden.
Yeah, no, it isn't. That's what I've
Also,
Dirty.
Also, Bevius, when you do, holy shit, this one fucking piece of fish fillet has 55% hunger, 55 hunger reduction. So, if you find fish, can you actually release the small fish?
Actually, the small fish are used for like a bait.
Baiting big
Because
fish.
ideally you want to fish of a certain size, because holy shit, that is some nourishing fish there.
My God.
Only there's certain fish that is called small fish.
The lolly
That is
fish are the
useful.
baits for the bigger fish.
No lolly.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna break you over my knee. You know, like
How you do that? You're like 5'6" or something like.
broken the Pino. He died.
That's the sound he makes as he dies. He just makes like little autistic squeals. Bino, why would you do that?
Why are you autistic, Beanos?
Bino, stop it.
I'm the
Get some help.
autism. Okay.
Get some help, Bino.
You're like
Stupid
Cartman's
Beano.
mother. You're artistic.
And a hermaphrodite.
Yeah.
Sioux Falls, Bino.
Sioux Falls.
No, it's Sioux Falls. Yeah.
Sioux
No,
Falls.
Sioux Falls is a city or something somewhere.
Yeah, it's also a cheap city.
Oh my
to
God.
go to. But apparently, it's cheaper to go to
I think-
Orlando. than
Orlando.
Okay, hold on, listen to this. So, I didn't have enough strength to carry all my stuff, so I just started reading the book and I got all the strength. It's like I can carry it now suddenly.
I've got
You're sitting there reading a book and your muscles just grow.
No, it's because it taught you how to carry it, like in a way to use bad, like carry with your backing and stuff like
He's
that.
reading his bound journal, Beanos.
Ah.
So he's still getting experience out of it, yeah.
Alright, I'm making stir fry. That's supposed to gonna be very nourishing. So you guys don't eat all of it at once because you're just gonna feed yourself and lose all of the nourishment. Unless you actually want to gain weight.
Oh, nourishing.
Can't add frozen food. Oh shit! No. A little bit of stale cabbage in my mind.
It
Can't
should
wait till they,
rain so I didn't have to fucking water my plants.
you can't wait till they implement a new update when you can pickle stuff.
You can already.
Gonna get pickled. Baffios.
Wild potatoes.
Potato.
They could have more supernatural stuff in the game since they already have zombies. Like,
Who made Gray for
Elvine
death?
yet again proving that he does not understand how making consistent universes work.
yeah, explain to me why couldn't you have? I'm not saying like
If you have zombies, which you explain with a virus, you can't just have supernatural like vampires.
Now have the aliens come, and they are the source of the zombie plague.
Yeah.
You see, I came up with the lore.
Yeah, there.
Instead of, no foreign factions of
And this is one of the reasons
America
why
and China.
Brazil does not produce good
aliens caused World War III and
Brazil
destroyed
what?
the world.
I said this is why Brazil does not have a good movie industry.
Brazil doesn't have a good movie industry because it's very expensive, and the only people that produce, they get money from the government. So they're basically like, hey, I want to get like 50 million to make a movie about communism being good. And like, all right. And then the movie doesn't get any money.
And he immediately went for politics.
No, it's not. They literally did that the other year.
So what you said was not a political argument.
You know, it's not. It's not politics. It's just like a way they go in like, I want to make a movie about this, and like they have a friend inside, and they get a shit ton of money to make the movie, right? And then they don't make any money in the box office, and then they just write it off as a. I don't remember what they do, but they don't have to give up the money, give back the money. It's not political because everyone everyone does it. Is a thing of like you having friends inside the whatever part thing gives you allocates.
So Bino is saying that he means hands.
All right.
Yes.
Baffios, are you currently doing anything?
No.
Good. You are now on watchman duty. You're gonna watch the stir fries and watch that they're not burning.
Fairman, I have 41 potatoes and 78 radishes. Where did I put them?
Oh god. See if there's any space in one of the fridges.
Bring bigger fridges.
See, the potatoes have the problem that they are not as they should keep themselves a lot longer than most of the other foods.
Yep.
Where should I put them, Behrman?
Put them in a free container.
I'm currently just swallowing radishes as we go.
I have like 10 kilos of potatoes in the basement, and they're like 5 months old, and they're fine.
Yep. As long as they're in the dark.
Yep.
But like, did
It's
the
raining
business
out?
eat all the potatoes?
Where do
already?
what is the basement?
You don't know what a
in
basement
real,
is.
he's talking real life.
Oh, in real life. I'm referring to the game.
Alright.
I have 40 potatoes now and 74 radishes.
Chatfish
Look
must
at
be
you!
beaten.
All of this fresh stir fry is now gonna go into the fridge.
I will put it into. Do we have the ambulance here?
The ambulance.
Oh my god, the nutrition bar on that stir fry is off the chart. I gotta eat half of it.
Fat little fair bear.
Let's see how fat this is gonna be because my weight currently is on neutral. Yep, that's gonna put me up.
I eat the potato.
Everything is. Oh god, the potatoes are in the fridge. Oh god, I can't put anything in the fridge because of all of the potatoes.
Freezer's empty.
Yeah, no, don't put it in the freezer either. I think
Hey,
we can.
come.
I think we can put the potatoes in the crate over here. If they rot away, they're gonna rot away because we have so many that we can't use them
Can't you
properly.
put them into the? They were like you can find it a word the sack of potatoes. Maybe you can find put them into like a sack or something and it's just
That
their
could
weight.
be worth a try.
They'll
I'm pretty
still
sure we
rot
have
in
a-
the sack.
Yeah, I
it
know,
could
I know.
at least be worth a try.
I just put them in one of the crates.
That is definitely something that they should ideally try to fix in a way.
Preserving.
Yep.
They
Holy
could,
shit.
they could let. Can you make gem? Because I think gem also lasts a lot, depending on what kind of gem you make.
Any like I don't know the English term
It's
for
the
it.
fucking
Conserved food.
fish fillets that take so much space. Holy shit. It's that one fish fillet that has 55% hunger reduction that has an encumbrance of 6.
Okay, Squealy, if you when you're finished with the potatoes, you can bring me a random body. We're gonna make a burial
For Dev or?
for death. Yeah.
Oh, I've okay. I'll have to go find one. There's probably I think there's one at the front of the base.
Listen, this town is littered with dev corpses over here. You probably need a lot of them.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Don't worry,
Arlington Cemetery.
a single grave can hold 4 bodies before it needs to be
Yep.
covered.
Like I said, Regulan's now playing Project Zomboid.
What?
Getting-
Oh. Twitch Steam does that. I'm having a seizure. Give me a bone. I now have maxed farming, by the way. So if anyone else wants to farm, let me know and they can harvest the tomatoes.
Also, Fish, if you're watching the stream, I wasn't yelling at you about the next thumbnail. I was asking like what was the cue? He's like, I just had a hard time deciding which direction to go. It's like, no, I'm just asking like what's in order of what? Because I know Gears of War and the Secret Dev one are the two that should be coming relatively soon.
I don't have any. I wonder why I don't have any seeds after picking all those radish and potatoes.
Also, Bino, you're still here, right, Bino? Bino? He's dead.
Only a little bit.
I was gonna ask Bino how the order was for the holiday specials, because we're gonna need that before Sunday. Because when I schedule the next week, I need it. Alright, where's my coat? And I need my wallet and my keys, and then I just need to wait until they say that it's in the oven, because when it enters the oven, then we need to go.
Anyone that has food has weight problems in game.
My weight is 77.
All right, yeah, that's decent. That just gives you a 2 kilo or pound or whatever buffer, because you do not want to get it. If you get to 75, you are getting into very risky territory. So definitely not what you want.
I sit around 80 most of the time.
You actually 80. You want to get between 75 and 80. So ideally, you want to be under 80.
No, you want to be 75 to 85.
Was it
That's
85?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah.
He's in my DMs.
Have a little bit of a buffer there. Mango potatoes.
Sacotato.
I managed to use the monster fish. The monster fish turned into a lot of food.
Chatfishies.
More than fishes eyes.
So are we okay for at food now?
Oh
Or you
yeah,
want me
oh
to collect
god.
more?
Oh no, we're good on food for a while now.
Okay.
I tell everyone that wants to eat at the moment because we currently have more food, so that we can reasonably store.
I'm gonna eat half of that stir fry.
River's like a little machine watching him fucking click on stuff, isn't he, chat?
Bearman, don't run away. I want to show you a cool gun I found.
And give me a moment.
He's filling water for the pots.
Yeah.
I found a
Oh,
Beretta
shit, and-
M2.
Ooh, BMG, and we have those ammo even.
Yep, that's actually good. Finally, something that uses the BMG ammo.
That is a kind of gun you would use if you in player versus player to take out vehicles.
I have the
It would
50
one
cal.
shot people.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yes.
let's go.
It doesn't, Squiddy, doesn't the Gepard M6 Lynx, it's anti-material rifle, doesn't it use the 50 BMG as well?
Yes,
It's in the
the
box,
Beretta
right?
M2 uses. No, sorry. Beretta M Mark 82 A1 use 50 BMG.
Look at little
Check this one.
Fairbear's mouse, like moving around. Like every time I think about it, I think of this chubby little German hand, like with
it's the
his
same
little
one.
sausage fingers.
model.
Like,
All right, I put 6 bowls of food on top of the counter. Eat those first because they are.
Mine pings. Yours
The
doesn't.
fucking
Fairman, teleport me
fridge is
some
full.
food.
you teleport
should I?
down to you.
Teleport me some food. I only have canned stuff, Fairman.
You know
Eat
what?
the canned stuff then, fatty.
You should come to our base. We have like fresh food all the time now.
You know what? You're right. Why would I help? No, you know what? We need to give him an incentive.
All right,
That's how
understood.
that works.
Come here or you're
We're
starved.
gonna give it. No, we're gonna give it an incentive.
Oh, I haven't.
There, here,
up
your
there.
incentive.
It's on the
Eat it
floor
now.
behind you, Dev.
Oh, thank you.
Want my bowl back? Want my bowl back?
Just take 2 empty bowls out of my vehicle.
He's autistic, you know better.
Yeah, that shit's gonna make me fat.
Well, Fairman, you're already chubby.
Also, you better pick up welding rods. That's your entry fee to the community.
Okay,
Welding
will do.
rods.
Did you grab your empty bowls?
Maybe I'm gonna grab a little bit more.
You
than just
got a
empty
lot
bowl.
of stuff, Dev. I'll say that much watching Dev
Oh.
Fairbear stream.
Holy shit. Metal sheets, you know what? I already know how this one's gonna end, so.
What? Don't just take all my metal sheets.
Fuck you.
Oh, he's preemptively fixed.
Oh.
Oh!
Yes, you know exactly how that's gonna end.
That
What is my
hole,
vehicle fucked?
it was at 0%.
I'm not surprised, dude. I've been trying to get it here.
Okay, now let's see. Oh, hey, baklavas. No, baklava is something else. Balaclavas.
Baklavers.
Baklava. Oh, hey,
Oh,
there's
jeez,
a
my
bottle of
axe
water
just
again.
broke. What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Oh, no, if only someone would be here that could repair that stuff.
Hold on. I also got a... I have a thing. Okay.
Fucker. Now let's see, where's your ex?
Oh, here, I'll put it
The
on the ground.
chair needs to be Daved.
Here you go.
What do you do
Axe
to
on the
Dave,
ground.
Dev? Is there a reason Dave
Oh, that
hasn't
is a
said
proper
hi to
ex,
us?
yeah.
Is it because
Yeah.
he killed him?
Blah. I vomited it out.
Thanks.
I glued it together with poop.
Wow. That's quite the glue.
Yeah, my poop is the best poop in the world.
It's
There'll never
German
be
poop.
any better poop than
So they
mine.
fix up panzers when they break down.
Yeah,
It's
Panzer
Fairbear.
poop. Panzer poop.
Whenever I sometimes
you-
wonder.
You remember this concrete-looking outside
Ooh,
of the
a
like a tiger
stand.
tanks or something.
Yep.
Simmer it.
It,
Yeah.
it was
Cimarite,
fair,
yeah.
Bear.
Did you steal my sten?
No, but I like that there's a stand. No, I'm not
Yep.
stealing. I found engine parts.
He's like, this den was used to kill my ancestors.
Come here, zombies. Let's go.
Farron just fixed up Dev's car for him. What a nice guy.
What a nice guy, Bearman.
I was giving food to my dog. My dog doesn't like Kibs.
Doesn't like
Bark a lot.
Kibs.
Yeah, she looks at you at the screen, looks at you and barks a shit ton.
Now let's see. What there was something I wanted to check.
Wow,
I forgot what
racist
it is. Oh,
dog.
you even have an AK.
Yep.
Frying pan.
A lot of
Basil bottle.
bleach, you know.
Oh, when he
Dev
really
gets
wants
thirsty.
something. When he really wants something spicy.
Little spicy sippies. Some towels to wipe the bleach off his mouth from.
Cooking pools. Franchise buzz. Gummies. Metal cheat.
Well, I'm stream Dragon Lord.
Okay, I'm gonna move the car forward, Fairman. Thanks for
No,
the fix.
don't you move the car forward now.
Don't you forget.
What? I have to. It's time.
No, don't you wait here. I helped you, and I will wanna take my pay.
I will show you. I will send you something that I think you like.
Okay, come take it in the next stop.
Tink.
No, I am about to be done. You do not move. I helped you.
Sorry, I already moved.
This is very old Brazilian meme from before like the internet was even a thing. Basically, over here.
A Brazilian meme.
We're going to send to regular now.
Regulini.
Brazil.
Oh no, it's the Deviant Horde.
Ricky Jam.
You know, I find funny. We have so much 50 BMG ammo, but no magazines for it.
Ooh, I will take this as my
What are you taking?
welding rods.
No, I need those.
Fuck you! I repaired your car.
How many did you take?
One.
Okay.
Which was the only one?
It was the only one.
I'm pretty sure I have 3, don't I?
I only saw one.
Well, you have.
Fucker.
I
Alright.
repaired your car.
Yeah,
I
no,
repaired
go
your
ahead, go ahead.
engine.
Nope, I agree.
I fucking fed you.
Look it, they fucked up.
Yep, go ahead.
It's like
I
having
agree.
a child. I fed you. I housed you. I gave you warmth. I gave you love, and you do not
where
want to
the
do
hell is-
anything for me.
Go ahead, take the welding rod. It's fine.
I like how finding through the
Hello.
foraging. I
Hello.
found panties,
Patty.
bloodied, weird,
You found someone's
and
love nest.
dirty, and I leveled up.
Blood and used.
Ew. Your character's Japanese.
He's got a little
Currently,
nosebleed.
it's crying, so I don't think
I just
Japanese would
realized
be
I'm
like
carrying.
overjoyed. I guess.
I just realized I was carrying 2 bags of plaster powder with me. Each one of them weighs 5
Right.
units.
It should be time for me to go pick a pizza now, so I shall prepare momentarily.
You
Actually,
won't get down,
no, I
kid,
won't.
get down.
I don't know where my
All right,
keys
it's
are.
now time to say all the slurs on Kibs' stream.
If you start doing that, you get banned.
Dev, you
Come on,
already did that.
come on,
You
Furman,
already
you
did
got
that.
this.
I'll send you to dev hell.
I trust that Squealy will maintain order.
That was your mistake.
That was your mistake. Wow.
I can maintain
Why is
order,
Lucky
but
Fish
Kibs-
DMing me?
See,
Can
but
you
for
decide
some
for this?
reason,
Don't say it out loud, but secretly
Kibs
apparent.
does not trust me to maintain
I already
order.
responded to him.
Damn, like in fish. It's good.
Never mind, I cracked the code, is what you said.
His name is like.
I like fish.
Oh yeah, I like fish. I steal ideas from him all the time.
You're a bad
Well,
person.
but I mean, to be completely honest, at least he is honest about.
I mean, it's good that you're learning from somebody who makes better thumbnails than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should always learn.
Oh god, Kibs,
Vito!
remember that?
Vito's
Kibs,
joking,
remember?
Vito, you're supposed to be
Kibs,
offended.
remember that
This is
art
the
piece Smashing commissioned of him about the caboose?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
What?
god, that one was fucking cursed.
The
He
caboose.
commissioned Kibs as a Thomas Tank Engine thing, and you know what? I'm gonna find this because this is fucking autistic and I fucking love it.
Hey, you don't know the thing that some guy tried to commission me about Kibs like some.
No. See, this thing was not degenerate. It was. It was.
It wasn't
funny.
degenerate. You assume he's gonna say it's degenerate.
All right. Kid will be RB.
That was a trip.
Thanks. For your big...
One day we will become
He
as we
comes
are.
back in 3 hours later, like, okay, now there's the take Kibs away from jail fund. Turns out
Before I
that
go, Bear Bear,
turns out that
make sure you open
What?
up the stream again.
Yes, I'm trying to find the. Okay, fine. Then someone else needs to find it.
Yeah, so people can see the game. Because I want to, before I like drive away
Okay,
for 15
fine.
minutes, I want to make sure they can see.
Fine. All
Okay.
right, someone needs to
Now
go
then.
to wait. Lickenfish, when you are in the thing, can you link either to regular or to me the caboose piece?
wait.
You can just go search up Smashed and fan art.
No,
you
I
know.
cannot if I tap out of the game.
I can go. Where is it?
I'll get it. I'll get
I'll
it.
get
you
it.
lazy, stupid bean.
Ah, yeah.
Just named Venon, yeah. Honestly,
why-
the fucking garage looks actually pretty
You know, I
nice.
only do this to Bino because he's my friend, so I am okay with bullying him like this shit.
Yeah.
You know what?
Honestly-
Me of? That's like the whole like I want to be bullied in Japan meme because of the people reading mangas where like the hot girls bully the guy, like touch my breast. No, I don't like to
Yeah.
touch my breast.
It's
And there
a
were-
funny thing when you see weeps actually having to
There
deal
you go,
with it.
Fairman. I sent it to you.
Yay.
Want
And
to
I'll
take a read in my
link
caboose?
it in here so Dev can see it.
I want to see it also.
There you
Also,
go.
Harlot looks very cool. That
Now,
Chatfish
Dev, you
is
need to
back.
look into the chat of this place because this thing
I
is.
can't. I'm currently in a fight.
Okay,
Oh.
let me look.
Give me a minute.
It's not that bad.
It's not that
I'm
big.
I'm
It's
gonna
just
protect
me,
you.
Pino.
I just finished the fight. Aside from this one zombie knocking down the door here.
Mm-hmm.
Almost
one more,
done.
real
After
quick.
this, I only have 2 more drawings to do today. Yeah.
You break the window and the zombie just goes, I don't want you anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. This one's still moving. Oh, it vanished. Okay.
Yoink! Ooh, I cut his half of his face off.
Okay, so what am I looking for? I'll take a look.
Look at the picture Regular put into the chat room here because it is fucking cursed, but in a good way.
Okay. Let's see. Want to take a ride on my caboose?
The fucking face sells it because he just looks like the kind of person that just licks their lips while saying this.
My caboose.
Yep.
Fucking love this.
Kibs is actually a tanky, it turns out.
He's a tanky engine. Kibby's a tank engine.
It makes sense because I heard that autistic people love tanks. So.
Yeah, makes sense to
Is
me.
it
By that logic, I am one.
Well, you are.
But then I don't
Fairman.
like tanks. I appreciate tanks. I'm a tank appreciator.
I mean train. Sorry, I misspoke.
I misspoke. I am Beano. I'm so full of beans right now.
Dang.
Beano.
Chuer is only human regular.
I'm a human after all.
Alright, moving forward to the next pack.
I
Sorry,
am
Fairman, gotta
become a
leave you behind.
human.
Oh, that's okay. I'm a human.
You're just derping around.
Oh, I am very close to getting to strength level 10. Whoop. Regulady.
Why?
Regulady.
Okay. Oh shit. Well, that was a mistake.
Oh no, Devin hard.
I drove
Well,
forward a bit too much.
Dev, if
Why
you die
can't
again, I just gonna be fucking depressed. You know that, right?
Hide his
I'll be fine.
bounded journal.
Let's
Fade
go.
him
All right.
follow.
Also, someone suggested using cabbage for baiting purposes, and you know what? Might as well. Because that stuff is rotting away.
Where is it? Where is it? Does it work for fish as well?
I don't think it would work for fish, but
Yeah, it does make sense. Like, Oh,
I'm
shit.
hungry.
Oh, I think I'm dead. Fuck! How did this happen?
Oh, damn it, Dan! You die so fast. Even if I would try to help you with cheats, I couldn't save you in time. Oh, fucking hell, damn. I don't even want to be mean. I just want you to be happy, and you just sit there and you can have nothing nice.
There
It'll be
goes
okay. I'll get
another
it all back.
brain.
I know exactly where it is.
Oh, for the love of God.
I'm telling you, he's the Yancha. He's the Kenny of your friend, your zombie group. Yeah.
Add bait, cabbage, stale. Remove bait. Add bait, cabbage, stale. Millipede. Oh, millipede you were for fish, right?
I don't know.
Because someone told me not to use them as bait. Oh shit,
Millipede. I know what it is.
I can't see nothing. I can see again. Oh, hello, Indigo.
Underwool? There's a little Underwool in chat.
Indios are great. I'm basically like one of those little radar dishes. Fuck it, I gotta go outside there. To count as an urban area. Ugh, I don't want to go there. It's too far. I'm gonna drive there. Hoor. Nothing here. Nothing to find in the military base.
Wait, did you just teleport to the military base?
No, I mean the thing we are. I don't know how to teleport a coordinates. There's probably a way, but I don't know the command. I can only teleport to people.
Right.
Now, that said, this clothing needs to be washed.
He prepared to die, Behrman.
Shut up, I'm washing my clothing.
Brian. And he died.
One of these days, Fairman is going to have the same character development as Megatron had, and he's like, I don't want to oppress people anymore.
No, I do want to oppress people, but only certain people.
Yeah, that's why I said one of these days. Not now.
This day is not gonna happen as long as I have regular contact with you. I'm washing myself. I don't think there's any downside to being dirty in the game, though.
Hey, does anyone else want to actually do farming, or can I just harvest all the tomato when they're done?
I think the dirtiness is
more.
The dirtiness is related to diseases, and also I think what is it? Well, it's when you if you're around corpses and you get sick. I think it's related to those mechanics, and if you disable them, then dirtiness just doesn't do anything.
Someone just contacted me, but I can't tab out. You know what, chat? Go look at me washing my ass.
Damn. I found the meme, the Brazilian meme, the old one that I want to find, but I can't find the like the subtitles in English. I found only like some guys remade the meme in English using AI though.
Oh, god damn it.
Big snot.
Yummy.
Now let's wear this shirt. Let's wear these blue socks. Jeans. And military boots. Oh, good god, that ginormous leather patch looks horrible. Ah, this thing's gonna fix itself. Na, 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 na.
Come on, the day
Ow.
can come soon enough. I
Generate
cannot do
info.
foraging at night.
Oh, you can.
I mean, you
It's not
can, but
advisable.
yeah, it's not efficient.
Let's see, lights, total green fridge, built-in trailer fridge. Yeah, the fridge is by far takes the most. The blue combo washer also takes a decent amount of fuel. But that one is not gonna run for too long, so...
Wouldn't
all
it
my
be better
clothing...
to wash your clothes in the river?
Potentially, but this thing also dries, and I just like the
So just have
idea.
it like dry stuff.
Fuck you, I'm gonna use it saying I'm not a fucking savage.
You should
Let
be.
me have that last piece of civilization. By the way, did you like our flooring work we did in the garage?
Yes, it looks decent.
Let me go see.
Speaking of, I probably should continue the other part of that project.
It's not finished. There's only one part that's white.
Yes, and if you want to help with this, grab your crowbar and
I
help
don't
me.
want.
I know you don't wanna, because you only want to do things when Kibs does it, because you actually want him to fucking, I don't know, pet your asshole or something.
I help you out usually, Famine.
Yeah, no, but only after I bitch at you.
Yeah, but making you bitch at me is the funny part.
Oh, is that, oh, ow. Oh, something just popped in my nose. Ow. I think one of my sinuses is just depressurized.
All
Ow.
bugs make good bait. Thank you for the donation, my dude. This, Hostnator says that all bugs are good bait.
But I can
Say
smell
for
it.
how much, Bino? Do it, Bino. You know you wanna.
For
Now.
Say it.
$1.99.
No, he said for $2. For $2.
Now, Elvine said. Regular, do you have a...
Two.
The dinosaur with breasts was going to be good. You guys don't know what you missed.
Now, Regular, do you have a crowbar?
No, I do not.
You should always have a crowbar.
I don't want a crowbar. I can just use my axe to knock down any door in front of me.
It's not even about doors, it's also about being able to break open cars. It's a very decent backup weapon once you have...
If I need to break into a car, I can just bash down the window and climb in.
It's also a thing that is in general very useful to do if you do anything around the base, because it allows you to remove certain things without destroying them.
Nice.
Alright,
Do it
fine.
again.
I'm gonna fix this thing now. You are all fucking... Oh god, I am literally at the special needs place. I mean, I guess that reminds me of this old ass video. It's called Silently Otta or something, where there's this young guy screaming at the other guy, turning around and just jumping midair, doing a little bit of a wheel and then hitting the fucking
I have
wall.
that. I really have that problem with bonking into stuff because my push to talk key is bound to Alt, and whenever
you
I'm
can
talking, I'm
rebind
running.
You know you can rebind that, right?
I know, but I have muscle memory from like 15 years, for like 15 years, so I'm not gonna change that now.
Oh boy.
But Fairman.
Boing. To be fair, your head should start getting damaged.
It's
Your
short,
head
but
should be getting damaged. You just slowly get brain damage.
Yeah, intelligence is dropping.
you actually lose skill points whenever you do that.
Oh, it's starting to get a bit lighter.
A little bit. Yet all I see is room.
too bad you cannot make like a stand or something. Like not. You don't have to have like a big stairs.
Like a JoJo stand.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I just saw the most. I'm not going to mention it, but I saw the trailer for the most racist movie I ever fucking
Albine, no.
like
Albine.
Hitler.
Albine.
Hitler came back to
Albine.
life in,
Albine.
in...
No. Albine. No.
Come on, Alvin. Stop it.
No, I'm not going to say it.
Albine,
I'm not going to say it.
stop.
No, but don't say anything.
You
Just
already said
don't say
it. You
anything.
already said
Stop, Albino, stop.
Autoregulate, that's your job.
Stop, Bino, stop. Telling him to shut up? I already do that.
I mean, you can always
I mean, yeah, Reguline, you can. Just imagine his name
Use
starts
force
with a K
if
and
you
it's
need
gonna come easy to you.
You
One
should
of
ban
these will come
him.
easy to
Nobody
you.
wants him. Hurrah!
Haven't heard anything for a while. For that person. See, so everyone should know, Regular's absolute favorite person is Kev. That is the alternate universe dev. That's the one that has the little mustache. And he really likes that person, and he just wants to bully him at every turn.
Really likes it. I wouldn't say that much. His name is Kev, by the way. We won't use his name because that'd be naughty, very naughty.
Very, very naughty.
Naughty.
You don't have more space in it to put the stuff inside of the refrigerator?
Oh.
Oh.
Because these things will rot for
Oh
sure.
yeah, the fridge is horrendously overfilled.
Shit. Okay.
We must acquire more fridges.
We require more mineral fridges. I'm actually helping finishing that barn.
I'm mowing the lawn.
I expected you to still hitting your head into the fucking wall.
No, mowing the lawn.
See, in the apocalypse, you need to find way to spend time in a fun way, however you can. If that is hitting your head against a wall, well, it's not like you're ever gonna need to be a math professor in the apocalypse, anyways. Looks so much nicer having this little white inlet here. It does look kind of like a what's called school sports hall. Gym, I think that's what it's called.
A gym. A school sports hall.
Vegetable, fish and stir fry. Eat all. Yum 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 yum. Oh, my Japanese.
The worst part about Twitter bots is that they don't even put beautiful women in the pictures anymore. They just bots.
All of the beautiful
following you. Yeah.
All of the beautiful women are gone, Albine. They no longer exist.
Beautiful people. Beautiful people. Ain't outside just people. Alu Palu.
Yeah,
You have
that's
never
fine.
known the graces of American media in your life, ever.
Not sure if I would want to, but
Tell
you
me,
can explain.
what did you think of Lord of the Rings?
Wait, onion rings?
Lord of the Rings.
What on the end of the rings?
Wait, you're gonna have to type that for me.
Lord of the Rings.
Absolutely. Okay, never mind. It's so many things. No, I did like it. I mean, didn't you guys did?
Just curious. You are a little Alapalu, so I'm just curious.
No, I did watch it. I watched it on the cinema back in the day. Still watched it a few times in the TV.
Look at him. He watches TV.
Used to.
I don't think anyone really watches TV anymore, besides maybe
There's
for
so much
sports.
shit. Also, there's one thing. Once you ever reach a certain level of ability on internet, and your internet's fast enough, there's no reason to watch TV because okay, I could either watch this with ads or I can watch this. Well, not for ads.
At least watch YouTube and
Do
you
you
can at least
realize I
choose what
have
you want
like
to
little
watch.
nieces, and the nieces watch like unpacking videos. They're like 8 years old,
Okay.
and they
Oh,
love
okay.
commercials.
Yeah, still a bit the
That's
panda
fucking
games.
retarded.
But like people dressed in pandas and just dancing. That's usually what I see when kids are near the TV.
Oh god, I remember a few years ago
And apparently that's on YouTube.
those really fucked up videos that were playing to the algorithm, what was pregnant Elsa getting farting at Son Goku and shit
What
like
the
that.
fuck are you talking about? I come back and you're like, I'm going to do this and this.
No,
I'm
that
like,
was
"What?"
genuinely a
You
thing.
degenerate.
That was genuinely a thing a few years ago on YouTube where people were making really fucked up children's videos.
Degenerate, yeah.
You know, accusing other people of being degenerate when he is the only one
Oh
that
yeah,
could
well, I
be.
come back and people are
Listen,
talking about
remember,
their
Albine
elder fart
masturbates
fetishes.
to a picture of you regularly that makes you gay.
Yeah.
Like I come back and like there's a German talking about their fart fetishes, and I'm not allowed to call the German a degenerate. Okay.
No, you're allowed to. Just that you're not one to talk.
You know, this is the problem.
No, I
Glass
don't have
album.
fart fetishes, so I think I'm safe.
Yeah, you only have gay fantasies about Kibs. Gay dreams, sorry.
It's not gay if it's Kibs. He's gay.
You've also depicted many traps. So,
What?
Yeah.
I've seen you draw many traps, Bino.
Ah, yeah. More than once it was a commission, but I don't mind.
I don't
I
mind.
mean, with a
okay
commission,
with
I am willing to
stuff.
give him the benefit of the doubt because I'm
Dude,
alright.
like, it was
Alright, I
funny
can. If Elvine goes, okay, I can either draw a trap and eat, or not.
I always do. I never turned down. Actually, I quote unquote turned down a commission once. Not
You should
because
still
it
have
was.
some level of standards.
No,
I
it's
mean,
because it was like, oh my god, this guy is going to be one of those that are like he wanted something very fetishistic, very detailed, and like it was to the point where it's like, no, it will not be worth unless it's this amount of money. And then
I
he
think
never...
it's probably fine to do every work as long as you can sleep in the night with your and live with yourself. I think
can.
you're probably
I can
fine.
sleep soundly. Yeah.
There is still some things if you do certain kinds of work you should not do.
I
That
did,
is
I
to
did
judge
everything.
people.
I did everything. I did.
Now look
Oh,
at
yeah.
this,
Speaking
Regulini.
speaking of judging people, there was
Judging people.
yeah, there was a Brazilian prize thingy going on.
Alright,
Yeah.
Reguline, do your job. Kips is not here, but do your job.
Bino,
No,
you're
no,
not
no.
about. You're not talking about the fucking parades or whatever.
Oh, no, that wasn't even what I was going. That wasn't even what I was going about. Super chats are coming
They
in.
were
Oh.
they were giving like what's the name when you give awards? Staying
I can.
award.
Elvine, super chat.
I'll read it.
Sorry.
Yano donates 25 PLNs. So Bear, explain to me, how did you come up with licking the back of Ricky's head? I am mighty perturbed but curious. Talk fun.
Because I
yeah,
found it.
art.
Because I found it funny in the moment. I'm a person that is very easily amused at times. And that's why I thought the idea it was funny to lick his head, because I know his head is made of crayons. That's why I said, tastes like crayons.
Well, I bet Fair Bear ate crayons in his youth.
Actually, no.
He was about to say like, no. He caught himself.
I'm trying to
Did
think
you
what
smell
was the
markers?
weirdest.
Did you?
Not more than every average kid, where you just do my open one and smell it, and then just not do the thing where you habitually smell that stuff.
You
Is that
know
what
the
you mean?
one thing that people that like
Yeah,
a lot of
because I
kids
know
nowadays
there is a thing people do. This also the thing that some kids apparently eat glue. I also never seen a kid eat glue.
they eat a lot of those shampoos that have like it's a chocolate shampoo like
Oh
smell.
god, I hate. This is one of those things I do not understand. With a lot of shampoos and stuff, oh, I have chocolate smelling shampoo. I just, I hate the smell. The only stuff
And
with
fat
shampoos,
people, they want fat people to buy
the
their
one thing I actually enjoy in terms of smell with shampoo, or the same with cleaning agents, is if it has a little bit of a citrus note. But that's about it. I mean, fuck, the soap I use is what's this thing called? That really standard old type of soap.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, Kansai Galdai.
I use this
That
one as well.
universal soap that doesn't have any kind of
Yep, it doesn't
perfume.
like make any allergies to pop.
No allergies. It doesn't really have any nice smell, but it's actually what I kind of like. I think it's gray soap in English. Yeah. Honestly, I barely even use. I use that stuff for body wash stuff, not for what's the word? Washing my dishes. I use detergent for that, but instead of using those body wash things, unless it's some kind of specific thing you use if you have some kind of skin condition, but I just use this, soap myself up with that, and then about it.
You use hand soap for
No,
body
not hand
wash?
soap. It's not hand soap. It's this. It's a bar of soap, but it's this really old type of soap that standard soap. I think it's called gray soap. Let me see, gray soap. Oh shit, I can't
Yeah,
tap out.
probably.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking
It's the one you can usually buy them at least over here in a 3-pack. There's almost no smell. They only smell of soap.
Yeah,
And
Soap?
yeah,
Yeah.
and you can theoretically use them for everything from cleaning your clothing and everything.
People normally use them to like clean houses and stuff like that
Yep.
because they're cheap. You know, they're
Yep,
very
it's cheap and
low
it gets the
price.
job done. It gets the job done. It's the kind of soap. I think that is actually the kind of soap they get from boiling tallow and stuff. So it's made out of
Lard and
animals.
stuff like that, fats you can do. Yeah.
You guys all do this. I wash myself with dead animals. What do you do? Mm.
That is one thing people always underestimate. That yes, soap used to be made out of dead animals.
It
Same
still
with
is, actually.
yes, but I mean almost all of the soap. Nowadays we have some soap that's a lot more chemical, if I recall, right?
Oh, by the way, have a good night, Raven Kamigawa.
Good night, Rapier. I hope
Rapier.
you killed some
More about
people
Ramo.
today. Please tell me of your trouble, Rapier.
Epe Kamigawa.
Lie soap, maybe. I would look at again. Hosting it, I would look it up, but if I do this, I'm gonna tap out. Oh, someone needs a haircut. Oh shit, I need a haircut. Full beard. Let me just cut my hair with this here kitchen knife.
Oh yeah, the Chatfish were saying that you're bald now.
Who's bald?
You.
I,
Baldman.
and I made the thing. I got a haircut. And I said, and I told Janos, if anyone touches my hair, I'm gonna hold him accountable for it.
What is Janos?
Because you were telling people to pull my hair out with tweezers. And I said, if anyone touches my hair, this is gonna be seen as him being a little shit weasel, and I will hold him responsible.
You put bounty up on you, Bearman?
Herman is very
Something along
vindictive
those lines.
today.
Are you a wanted man now, Bearman?
Kip's probably listening to us in the car, just go, oh god, these people are without me.
I shouldn't have never left them with the street.
You know, let's see. What could
They're
we?
so stupid.
Now, what would be something? What would be
Like-
something fun we could talk about? That would really fun because you know Kips is listening. You know
Yeah.
for a fact he's diving.
What would make
There
him
was-
angry thinking about it?
There was an
We could-
award over here in Brazil that like
We could,
people
yeah.
like,
You know what? You know, we could just let Albine talk, but to be fair, that would also make me angry.
damn,
Just afraid that we lose the channel. We did that for too long.
I would let people know, chat, that no strike was ever my fault.
Now let's see what kind of games.
Looking at Alapalu.
I mean, regular,
I didn't
maybe-
say anything. I only draw something.
Maybe we should remind everyone.
Nip
But I'm
Regular,
not
maybe,
so.
regular,
Little
maybe
Mr.
we
Nip
should.
Slip.
Maybe we should use this opportunity to remind everyone how much Kips enjoys puzzle games and that he would love to play more of those.
My God, remember when the puzzle shit guy was here and like he wanted to complain because he was failing at the puzzles, but he felt bad about complaining about puzzles.
Who?
There was he was playing a game, and the guy
Metroid?
that made the puzzles in the game was in the chat, and Kibs was failing like,
See, that's the
And they
thing.
weren't hard.
Kips has a very strange relationship to puzzle games. It's kind of like his relationship. I could say that, but he likes them, but he has trouble because of his brain damage.
I don't know. I
Brain
don't think
damage.
Kibs likes puzzle games. He
don't-
distinctly says he doesn't like them.
Hey, have
these
you
are the
seen?
parts
Have
that
you?
he doesn't like
Hey,
in
you
games.
weren't there when he played Helltaker. He was in such a great mood after he played Helltaker. It was absolutely
He was
fucking adorable.
very. I distinctly remember he hates Helltaker.
I never
His
seen
mood,
like did he
him,
play Helltaker on the channel
he
or
played it,
like
and holy shit, was his mood
on the channel?
afterwards.
Let me find it.
His I don't think that was a dedicated stream though. His mood after he played Helltaker was something else.
I remember that Helltaker the music was good, but like
Music was great. Honestly, the artwork is nice, but it's because I like this artist's particular style. Always did.
I
Well,
don't
he
understand.
made Helltaker for the intent of people making fan art of the characters.
I think that was the idea, and that was also. I remember him talking while he was working on the thing because I followed the guy before this. He was, yeah, I'm working on something because I basically just want to test this as a I think it was more of a bit of an experiment with if you could actually make a game or something like this. Not saying the intention for it to be waifu bait wasn't there, because it definitely was, but I know before this he made a animated series on YouTube that what fell flat a little bit.
Yeah, there were. Yeah, there's the Khajiit lady.
Yeah, because he made a lot of animation, and the guy is actually pretty talented animator.
He is.
As an art style, I think is the one thing that some people probably not would like the old art style, because he has a very stylized art style. Personally, I love it. But I know there's probably some people that are just gonna look at this. No, that's just too much for them. It's always a problem if you have an art style that's rather unique.
The thing is, like, if you don't have a unique art style, at least a little bit of thing that you do, then like it always.
You're not gonna stand
understood,
out.
Like,
You
no,
need a
not even that. Not even that. Like, then why do you even like? You could just put on AI then, because like, for example, a lot of the artists that are complaining about the AI are the people that like those manga guys.
Those are
that,
the
like,
people.
they
Those
learn
are the
from the
people
same
you will.
place.
Those are the people you will not manage to figure their stuff out from a lineup of other people.
Yeah, from AI, yeah. It's because they learned the 50 guys learn from the same place how to draw, and they use the same line work, the same everything. Like there was one time I was reading manga, and there were like there was a blonde chick in the manga, and then ages later I was reading another manga. It was the same blonde chick.
Was it
Like,
Kibs that said that, or was it someone else? I know in our friend group specifically, that the only artist that really should be afraid of the AI. I'm not saying Kibs said it. I'm trying to figure out if it was him. The one artist that really need to be afraid of that stuff should be the ones that are not particularly good. That said, I know
yeah,
Kibs. No,
Probably me.
I
I just
said,
said that
yeah, more yeah.
no,
I'm probably gonna eliminate the scrubs from the industry, but that's it.
Oh yeah, that. And another thing about the whole AI thing, after having looked at AI, it is a nice tool for something, but the moment you want anything that is even remote, not standard AI starts turning into a lot of pain. And if I would have the chance between, let's say, oh, I want an alien or something very specific from the AI is just gonna go. Bleh! If I could ask, for example, Albine or Errol, I'm pretty sure I would get a better result faster. Probably a bit more expensive, but also it would be a lot more what I actually have in my hand.
Like expensive depends, because for example, like a lot of if you make no stuff with normal AI, you still need a good, like, you want to make a comic, for example, you still need a good PC,
Yes, but
to
that
make
is
the
an
whole thing.
expensive. That is an expensive thing that is relative, because
Yeah,
if you have
but like then like but at the end, your thing will look the same as every other stuff, So if you want to like, but I want to make my comic, to sell more stylized, then you're going to have to spend so much time doing the whole, like, especially if you're going to make a whole comic book with it.
There's one thing with AI you can do, and that is if you use certain plugins, you can actually give that AI a style, which
The style normally you pick an artist that you like, and you basically like
you
you
can also
cannibalize
combine
that artist.
Imitate this artist or so.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
literally that
yeah.
what AI does.
The one
But
thing with AI stuff I am gonna say is that yeah, there is some nice thing there, but it is not just, oh, I'm gonna write down this thing and I get everything. No, if you want a proper piece that actually looks good, you do need to put up in a lot of work. But in
And
the
when you say
end,
work, I would
no,
say
no,
like
you do
trial
need.
and
If
error.
I'm talking about work and we're talking about something that actually wanted to look good, that means you also probably need to Photoshop some stuff and so. If
Ah,
you
no, yeah,
just wanna,
that's
because I have seen AI stuff that actually looked nice, but that was also a thing where the person itself just massively edited stuff by hand after on it. So
I told a friend of mine that likes AI, like, why don't you use Photoshop to actually make these AI stuff that are making good? He's like, but I don't want to use Photoshop though. It's like,
yep, and
my
that
dude,
is a lazy. Those are the lazy
I really
types.
don't like the trend because the AI trend, because a lot of our clients now are started to using AI for concept art, and you just can't, because you can't read that. It looks good, but it's okay on the outside, but when you like take a closer look, and you have to like figure, as a 3D artist, you have to figure out how things work. Like, this is this is that, and this is connected this way. It doesn't make sense.
Yep.
The lines just end into void, and it's just like a gribble or like a
I do
noise.
know.
I think the AI stuff is great for placeholder stuff when you're in game dev early and you just use placeholder stuff. But
I don't know.
but none of for placeholder stuff is literally just says okay, girl with blue hair, and then just put this in there as a placeholder. I mean, you could also just use a little stick figure. But I say for stuff like this, it's fine. And for the little times, I know some game developers say don't do anything commercial. They're just faffing around with programming to get the programming skills up. And they use a lot of them use AI pictures because literally they can't be asked to spend hours looking for a picture, and then they just give me a girl with blue hair or this, and then they use this. But those are also not commercial products. So
The one thing I would use AI for, and it's not artistic stuff, it's like pathfinding algorithms and like, for example, behaviors for enemies. I think that would be where like the interest would be. If
Well, you'd have to run it through many different generations if that's what you're talking about.
yeah,
Another
You're
thing-
essentially having the AI program for you, and that'll take a fucking while to do itself.
it depends, because for example, if you take one simple pathfinder algorithm like the RRT based one, for example, it's very simple and you can implement it like very quick, and then you just make like the AI for like, what behavior are you going to do if the player does this or that.
that is honestly a little bit more complicated in terms of AI.
No, yeah, I'm not saying it's easier, but no, the RRT is very easy to basic.
I think there's a thing where people just go and I just generate AI for everything. Yeah, that is lazy. But if you do the whole AI assisted thing, I think there's potentially something. Let's say Elbine, someone else, you give me a concept of an alien. Okay, and you just use the AI for background, literally just the background, not even anything that's supposed to be part of the piece. You just put it in a background for composition's sake. I think that's fine as long as it's not it also depends on what it's used for, but
It would have needed to be like from the pre-approved database.
oh yeah, no, if you try to sell this, no, I'm just talking if you're just using this for composition, as in, all right, this is how this thing would look in a background, and you just quickly generate a background, and in the final piece it says, yeah, I like the background, the direction, and then you draw a background. It's a complicated topic. It's also one of the topic where you need to really watch out what you say, because me just sitting here and say I don't think AI is Satan probably could immediately get some people riled up to a level of toxicity, which is not even funny.
People that get
Because
very toxic about it are normally like people that are lazy a lot of time.
yeah, I don't even want to say it's lazy, but it's a lot of people also misunderstanding this thing. With the AI thing, I think there is valid criticisms to be leveraged at this, but also a lot of people get very unreasonable with attacking people that, oh, you said something positive about AI, you're now the worst person on the internet, and you should be removed from polite society. Because I've seen quite a few people getting attacked. I'm not even talking about someone that just went, AI is the future, artists are obsolete. I'm not talking about those guys. Those guys are assholes. I'm talking about someone, oh, I've played around with this AI and I actually kind of like this piece. And people just jumping at those people, being really fucking
I think it's more of the
asshole-ish.
issue that the fact that this art has no like value, because it
Mhm.
wasn't created, it was just generated.
Yep.
Yeah.
And as
that's
for
why,
an artist, I
because
can't
people,
even see why you as an artist,
yeah.
especially if you're a starting artist, you look at this and just go, oh god, why? Or when an artist just sees someone using their style and doing art pieces that maybe even look good, and you just go, shit, this is potentially, because that is potentially income slash money they lose. And not everyone makes the money that they can just
If
say, oh yeah,
no, that's one place where like a lot of people are getting mad because, for example, if you get, for example, if you go around making Mickey Mouse things and selling it, Disney would sue you. You get what I mean? And that's where like people are getting mad because if you use me, there was one big artist that like was like, if you use me as the primary thing, and you start selling stuff, you're basically like infringing on. It's not exactly copyright because but it's like you get what I
yeah,
mean, right? It's
the
a
entire,
very
that
it's a
is the
very
biggest
gray area.
problem, yeah.
The reason why the only reason I'm against the AI, the AI stuff being used commercially like that is because like it gives more leeway into taking away property rights, because like
Yeah.
people are already trying to take away the not property rights but like intellectual rights, and it's fine when you think about Mickey Mouse is 100 years being copyrighted, but if you take away intellectual rights, like people will stop making medicine, for example, because you wouldn't get anything out of making that
Yeah.
that new medicine.
There is a problem with wrestling for that
That thing in chat.
instantly.
No, I was not referencing any big person on the internet. I
Ah,
saw
no,
some
no, yeah,
stuff
yeah.
about wait, I saw something about big people getting attacked.
Game is still
But
running.
the main
back,
thing
Kip.
I was talking about was just in general people getting
No,
viciously
yeah, no,
attacked.
there are
by
people.
people.
No, there are people that are getting too crazy over this. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah, and I think both sides are just very I don't want to say ideological.
Vocal.
Hot.
Vocal, and honestly, as far as toxicity goes, that is just what I've seen, in my opinion. I've seen a lot more toxicity coming out of the anti-AI crowd.
I seen bro from both sides.
I'm not saying I said more. I said a lot of assholes. The kind of, oh, I'm an artist now. I am the greatest, and those are the kind of people that can't even be asked to fix very blatant mistakes. They're saying, yeah, no.
Yeah,
Both sides have
It
their
might
assholes, but as far as outright
be
as
possible.
toxicity and attacks went,
I'm back.
the other.
Oh my
Hello,
God.
Kibs.
How
You
many kids
managed
did
to
you run over
maintain
while
good
trying to
viewer
get fast?
retention.
Yes, we were yammering for the entire time.
Yeah, we
Kimbo.
were yammering with the time. We were talking about AI.
Might even be able to get Fairbear to one day stream Mental Omega. Then we'll have a beating it on our channel without having to play it.
What Kibs, I would play it, but only if you're there. Listen, I want you to experience because, and I know that I am biased. I fucking love the story of that game.
I love you,
Even if
Fairman.
it's not high riding.
Yeah.
It's not high riding. I'm not saying this, but I love it.
Sir Matt donated $1 10 minutes ago. Say, so let's give Fairbear a stylish mustache. Yes. And Kibbo needs those. Oh well, Reguline will have to do it anyway. I wonder if they even get creams while Kibbo is away. They do, but they just can't see it. Hashtag Suckman, hashtag Gears, hashtag Otta.
I did cough one.
It looks like the other ones came through YouTube. Okay.
Years.
I have so much food. I have 4 boxes. One
My God, I want to eat pizza now.
has a giant cooked pan cookie in it. Amazing.
Itchy.
Now, Kibs, have you looked at the screen?
Itchy, scratchy.
Yeah, I can see it. You guys have finished the ground floor, it looks like.
Now, these guys are doing. I don't know what they're doing. I laid all of the white tiles.
Good job.
I mowed the lawn.
I'm not
dug up
saying they're
graves for
lazy, but
deaths,
this is
buddy.
my way. Also, Aloe, I found a lot more stuff you can cut away with your propane torch.
Very
okay.
good.
Also, if you want to help me tear this floor up, because at this point,
What for?
you need a crowbar, and then you just tear up the white floor tiling, and we can just move it into the
Oh, dude.
garage.
So, pizza fries are incredibly amazing.
Oh,
And-
yeah. What?
Yeah, the glory for $2. Unstopped Fairman noises since you've been gone.
And a lot of stopped Albine noises. We were just thinking, what would piss Kibs off the most? And we decided, yeah, let Albine talk. But then I also went, you know what? But then I also went, you know what? That would also piss me off. So let's not.
Piss me off.
Oh yeah, Shadowversity, as far as AI goes, he's He
What?
dug himself a fucking hole and he just keeps digging.
I see what I
I
see.
think I saw
That
that.
is
Yeah,
cringe.
one thing I've seen with a lot of the AI stuff is someone doing the thing I talked about earlier, like, oh, I generated this, and then they have a reasonable take, and then they get attacked for 3 days straight by people. And
There's
then some other
extremes
time,
on
and
both
then
sides.
after a while, they just go, "Fuck you guys, AI is great," because it's a bit of a stress reaction, I think, with
Oh,
some of them.
Fairman, you know the one thing that you say that you should be put against the wall if you tell me
Fairman,
that
no,
AI
Bino.
learns like a human.
Elvine,
Don't say
Because
that.
God damn
Elvine,
it,
Bino,
that's
shut up.
retarded.
Elvine, have you any sense of moderation? Jesus Christ.
No, it's because like
No,
people
not
say,
because. Don't say that.
okay, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
Do
about.
you? Do you
No,
get
say
it,
it.
He gets it
Bino?
now. He gets it now. He
No,
eats it. He
Elvine,
gets
say
it.
this
No,
in
but
a
what
way that is
the rest
acceptable
of what
for
was
polite
talking
society.
is not. It's just
Pizza.
like the AI learns about differently than human.
Yeah.
You know?
And as I said, I think there's some nice things with an AI you can do, but ultimately, personally, if I have the wins, even if it costs me more,
Okay, hold on.
Personally,
I have to interject because Chatfish are asking questions. I got spicy cowboy chicken pizza. I got jalapeno popper pizza. Then I got pizza fries and a pan cookie. Pan cookies are great.
Back it.
They're huge.
incidentally, that one time we have a somewhat spicy debate and Dev is not here.
Dev left. Oh.
I'm
We
here.
hired
I'm
a
just
debate, we just
fighting.
talked about
Oh,
it.
you were
Dev,
just
what's
not-
your
oh,
opinion? You don't really have vested interest in this topic, do you?
On the AI stuff.
To be fair, like most people that talk about it don't normally know what they're talking about or aren't even in the industry. Or they're not yeah.
I just want to add one thing. I just
Oh
want to
god,
add
was
one
that
thing.
was that Baffy?
No, that was me.
God.
I thought it was Baffios.
Oh, I
No.
thought it too.
I just want
Either
to
way,
add one thing, that it would be more productive and more fulfilling for
Wait,
people
can
that would have
I give Arch a little shit
picked up
here
the AI.
for just a moment?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
No, hold on.
It's for a thumbnail he has on his channel.
No, leave poor Bart alone. We teased him enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Poor Blondie. He gives
Okay,
me
I won't. I'll drop it. Then I'll drop it.
I think we've teased poor blonde bimbo enough. A little bit of teasing is fine and fair, but let's
It shouldn't turn into dogpiling.
yes.
Unless a person likes being dogpiled, but
No, I think there's always. I think it's okay to tease people occasionally. Just it's important not to just non-stop.
yeah.
A little bit of teasing is healthy.
But yeah, it's with the whole, because people brought it up, the whole chat thing. I don't follow much of it, but from what I've seen and heard, it says yeah, there was one very.
Chad is a pretty chill dude from what I've seen, but his take on AI and the industry, it just seems completely out of touch, like most
Some
people.
pretty bad wording, but I could totally see that some of that stuff after a while was also just because you get so viciously attacked for just having a I don't hate it take. So
I think
No, his take was that AI is good for artists.
It
And
is in a way, yes.
in a way it is.
No, not just that, but also that it makes you so that you can improve as an artist.
No.
That's what I wanted to say.
So the big problem is when it comes to art, you can do certain things to cheat when you know the fundamentals. The problem is if you start cheating right away, you fuck yourself over. Use it as a tool like anything else to help you learn and understand. But you also need to understand the basics and fundamentals of art before you can even pretend to draw. That's why when I've looked at some of his like character sketches and how horrific they are, and then you have AI draw over it, like the problem is the fundamentals are wrong. Like you need to address the fundamentals. Once you address the fundamentals, and if you want to take a lazy way out, sure, whatever. But you have to have good fundamentals and understanding of that. His brother Jazza, who is an incredibly talented artist, I think gets that very well.
Yeah.
his brother.
I've actually watched his brother's channel, Jazza, back when I was learning how to draw. Absolutely fantastic, introductory videos on how to draw and how to learn some of the fundamentals.
I watched some of his really old stuff when he did animations in his little fantasy series about the little midget. That one was actually quite funny.
But Another issue with AI is that like you're literally like hoping that the computer is going to do everything for you.
Yes,
And, like
that
if you like because if you are a good artist, you can get a pen and
In a
paper.
yep,
like-
you can do
you
well
will
with this
get
paper.
more
Yeah.
you will get more fulfillment and more happiness in your life if you, instead spending time creating art by 3D by AI, you just learn it yourself. You'll be
There's
happier person.
There's also the thing, like with the one argument where like, ah, but being an artist is a hobby that's like for rich people. It's like, yeah, but what's
No.
more expensive,
Jesus
getting a pen
fucking
and
Christ,
paper,
what a take.
or getting like a
The
very
computer that
expensive
can render
PC?
that
Yeah,
stuff in
yeah,
a decent
yeah.
time.
I don't draw anymore. There's some animation stuff that I used to do.
You have a DeviantArt?
Yeah, it does.
M-Dash Chronicles.
Let me go see it.
But I actually did play with AI. I did generate 2 pieces, and I used those pieces for the Galciv civilizations. But I didn't just generate this and this is good. I actually went and did some stuff with Photoshop.
I fucked myself art wise, because if you go to my DeviantArt and you look at my art, you're gonna notice one of the most horrifying examples of things that are wrong with it. Besides the fact that it's just, you know, it's amateur. It's not even amateur. It's very bad.
Boinknik Magician, that's you?
I don't know, but the one thing I want to say is that I fucked myself because when I was learning the fundamentals, I wanted to skip a step, and I skipped fundamentals and started to draw like stylization, and fucked myself. I fucked myself over hard. And ever since I've done that, like my art started to actually regress.
I still think there was a lot of charm to your art.
Yeah, most people like my art. It's got a quirkiness to it, but still.
But I'm also one of those people. I oftentimes with a lot of artists, I love the early stuff.
I wouldn't say
and
it's
then
good
once
though.
they reach a certain level, a lot of times they lose the appeal for me.
Kid's just
But
a
that is
quirky
more because
girl.
of what
Lenny's
attracts
quirky
me to
girl.
art.
I actually I think I'm more proud of my pen sketches on my DeviantArt than I am of my actual other things. When I was I loved drawing monsters and like zombies. I had a lot of fun.
You draw art is very good. His face like.
By the way, I'm in high alert mode now.
No, you're in high.
And I can draw a fuck ton better than Linkara and Sonichu combined. Like
I think you draw way better in pen and paper.
We do agree on that.
I do.
Okay, Kibs, it's time.
I do draw better on
Kibs.
paper.
No, yeah, you draw way better. Like just this lizard one that you drew is already better than.
Oh, the lizard. That's not on paper. That was digital. Photoshop.
I love. There's 2 pieces specifically I like. The one where the Aerith in the dinosaur costume, because that one is absolutely fucking adorable. And then the one where the Aerith is drawing the face.
I do miss drawing. The only drawing I do nowadays is I draw cartography art. Oh, cartography art. I don't really call it that. I draw the maps for our game when it comes to the like geopolitical, internal political borders, as well as interstellar sort of like things, the tectonic plates. And then I normally hand it off to a actually more talented artist than me, so to make it look better.
I mean, an actual
Also,
artist.
guys, I think I'm
Isn't that the curse map that everyone dies when
Pretty
they-
much, Biggie line. Pretty much.
Yeah.
unless the game is weird, I don't think once you lose the bloodlust trait, you can regain it.
Because I would say my stuff is more hobbyist than anything
Oh,
else.
really?
You
That
lose the
sucks.
blood trait? No, you can get it back.
Maybe I don't see the indicator, but ooh, this was a mistake.
You have another $1 donation.
Should not have jumped over this fence.
No, run. Oh, you got me scared. Start my Twitch, I'll say, is there a Finn on this stream, or am I going mad? No. I think you're talking about Albine, or Albinius. He's a Brazilian. And he says,
Beano.
also, you're rambling about stuff you said a few days ago. Are we?
We tend to talk about the same topics every now and then.
Sometimes certain things we're passionate about.
The Alzheimer's is setting.
Honestly, I think the whole AI topic is a thing where you can talk, because it is a very interesting topic.
Well, we can talk to some people.
Yeah.
The problem with talking, and I'm not gonna name names, but Willie, so you don't do anything. But if you talk to certain people, they don't want to have a discussion. They want to tell you they're right and you're wrong. And the reality is that that's extremely arrogant on the issue. And the thing is, AI is far too complicated to really actually understand. Most times,
Yeah.
whenever I say anything, I just say bait because it's a hot topic and it makes people upset.
See, one thing with AI, I looked at actually one of those text AIs, and you can use them to. I'm not talking about writing the stuff for you, but let's say you write something, and you have the AI. Oh, this is a bad use of, let's say, "your" or something, and this is a bad use of word. You use that word here, and it can help you with it. I think that is actually a fine use because you don't have it right. It's literally just like
Well,
spell check.
you don't need
It's
that.
more advanced, but
Just use Grammarly.
maybe Grammarly. But I'm just saying it's one of the things that can potentially help you find.
I've been
some errors,
subscribed to Grammarly forever. Also, I don't know if you know about it,
especially-
Dev, but you might find that useful as a tool.
I think it is very useful if you're not one of the native speakers because it can actually help you point stuff out you wouldn't have noticed necessarily.
Grammarly is nice because it helps refine sentence structure, especially if you can't afford an editor. Me.
It could be worth working.
Me can't afford an editor. Grammarly helps quite a bit, especially when doing like when you do the first rough draft, you run it through Grammarly, and then helps with finding issues, any glaring ones basically that you just might miss.
I want my bloodlust straight back. Give me my bloodlust straight.
I always love it when I do a first draft and it's just fucking red.
Found an industrial
Wait, what?
area.
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm being eaten suddenly. Okay. All right.
Oh,
I guess
no.
I'm dead.
What? Don't die
Dev.
right away. Come on, get out of there. Dev, I don't want to see your name pop up, Dev.
No, I can't.
Don't say I can't live.
No, I'm already done. Listen. No,
again.
no, I'm dying. I'm still dying. Listen, I was
No,
I
you're
was in the middle.
not. You're not dying. I know you're not dying.
Oh, I'm not dying.
No,
Did
you're
you do this?
not.
Why did you do this to me?
Teleport to him. Let's see what's happening.
Okay, no, listen. Okay, I started reading my book, right? My journal. I got my truck back. I got my journal back. Started reading the journal, and then suddenly the zombies show up. I'm like, oh shit, they're eating me. I gotta get out of here somehow.
Where did you read it?
I'm just in the driver's seat and I'm reading it,
Yeah,
and
no,
I
no,
can't
no,
stop
no.
myself from reading it.
No, you should never read a book. In
You
a
never
vehicle
read
like
while
that.
sitting because apparently that
You know
bugs
what?
out.
This also makes me go, you know what? I'm 100% fine with using this here because this would have been him dying because of the game being breaking.
Yep. No, it's that they haven't really patched that.
I was trying to stop reading the book and it wouldn't. I
Yeah,
still
you
can't stop
can.
reading the book.
Yeah, don't read books in. Okay, I'm gonna teleport to you. But before
Okay, well
I die,
the car is totally fucked now because every zombie in the area is just beating on the car while I read the book.
oh yeah, that is a lot of them.
Oh my god, that might be more than.
It's
I
an
put my
actual
s-
horde, not a deviant horde.
For a change.
Well, the car's fucked, and I still can't stop reading. Yeah, I think the car's now at 0%. Like it's done.
Let's see.
There's more zombies coming for
Now, Dev, did you learn something?
Don't read a book while you're in a car.
Yes. If you want to read the book, do it either at the first floor of something and do it away from any windows with doors closed.
Okay, is that a bug or what?
That's the bug. That is the bug
A
that
bug.
you cannot stop reading.
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
pheromone.
It's in the base game. Oh god, transcribing your skills for the first time? That almost killed me.
Honestly, I'm looking at this. Yes, the windshield is utterly shagged.
Sturmat
But the
Knights
rest of the...
$1 say, I know Albine, I know Robin, Fairbear, and Reguline. One voice just sounded Finnish, and it's not Dev either. Baffios then. Hashtag Sockfin, hashtag Gears, hashtag RR. Baffios, speak with your little
Did it hurt
Polish
you,
accent.
Baffios?
Your car.
He's mad.
I'm going to get my
I'm
pizza. Pizza.
Now, Dev, the one thing you need to do with this car is, because the only thing that's actually fact is the windshield. So you need to find, if you find a heavy-duty vehicle, get a windshield and the side shields and replace them, and you should be good with the car.
Okay, nothing else. Because I was watching them all swarm it, and I just saw all the paint
Yeah.
peel off instantly. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck.
But you know, overall, the car is in a
Long pause.
pretty decent state. Yeah, no, I needed to have the stuff in front of me before I can make any more definitive statement. But when I checked it, it looked good.
All right,
No,
I won't read the book in the car
Yeah,
anymore.
no, the
I'm still
driver's
reading
seat
it,
is
by
a
the way. I
little
still
bit.
can't get out.
Let's check the tires. The tires? Do I have my pump?
I think there's a pump in the back.
Yeah, but other than that, the car is still in a decent thing. The most fucked up thing is the driver's seat and the right front tire.
Probably because they were eating me while I was sitting in it.
Yeah, and the driver's seat being at low damage does literally nothing. So it's just a thing that is made to piss people like me off. Now.
There's no death like dead, death,
Teleport.
dead,
Hey, Aloe.
death.
Hello.
Well, at very least, this should cut off my bloodlust right now. No,
Did
it's
you die?
not. No, I did not die. I just went in there like more. I did went in there with God mode on because I did not want to have this thing that I spawn in literally in there and immediately get insta-gipped because that would have been bullshit.
Mhm.
And since he did actually get stuck in a way where the game would fail, I think that is a thing where I have absolutely no qualms of using God mode for actually those purposes.
Well, thanks. I do appreciate it.
You're also still on God mode, so once you are be able to move again, I need you to tell me. I don't want you to just go, I killed 300 zombies, mate. Weren't you still reading? No, I just went Superman on that.
Why not, Fairman?
I mean, it can fit. Oh, by the way, my strength level up to level 10. And I haven't done a single workout, all while killing zombies. I can now carry 37 units of weight. The Hoarder perk is so fucking awesome. Hey, Baffy.
Hey.
I need a watch.
My bag. I had to put my wife back to bed.
Oh.
Your wife?
It's just, yes, putting that pillow down.
Miss Baffios.
Yes.
Miss Baffini.
I'm still reading it, by the way. Jesus.
Oh yeah. You know what? You know what? I think I know what I can do to pull you out.
Well, hold on. I might as well finish reading it now.
No. There. There, I fixed you.
Okay.
Because I think you might actually been broken for good there. So.
Yes.
Do
As
not
soon
go
as you pulled me out, I finished reading.
Yeah, do not go back in and start reading again, or I will fucking eat you. User, short fat otaku is no more invincible.
No.
You did went back in. Oh my god, I hear you writing, you little shit.
No, I'm writing in it, not reading it.
Dev, your learning abilities. Oh my god. Okay, you could get out, but writing, you do not want to do stuff like this while you're in the car. This is the nice thing about the semis we have. You can just sit in the deck and transcribe it while driving. Because this is technically you not being in a car.
Okay, there's my axe.
You're in a separate cell.
Now check your clothing, because I'm pretty sure your clothing's gonna be fucked.
Oh no. Let's see. It's kind of fucked. 7 holes, 4 holes. Okay, there's a few holes. I'll need new clothes for
your
sure.
wounds.
No, he doesn't have wounds.
Okay.
Because I put him in God mode that immediately removes all health conditions.
Yeah. I'll probably have to find new clothes, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of dead zombies, so it should not be the problem.
Yeah.
Now, am I still in God mode? This is because this is not a good thing. I could ban myself. I'm no longer invincible.
Okay. I'm gonna try to clear out the way forward here.
Way forward games.
They're okay games, you know?
Honestly, I always like the Shantae games. Because the music is pretty nice and the art style is, despite the fact it's being very fan servicey, still enjoyed it.
Unexpected Doings $5 say, if you want some feedback or help, I could do some editing work if you want me to. English teacher here. See, whenever somebody says English teacher or like something here, I always imagine that you're like 80. Because old people say that.
Or like that.
He's like, just screams, little tears rolling
The
down his cheek.
unexpected being a English teacher, that's rather unexpected.
That's unexpected. And he says, or would you rather keep the story a secret? Personally, it's a squeakret. He's like, that's not even English. Hashtag hashtag secret art. If it's still not funded, otherwise Kibs' choice. It's going to the bonus fund.
Loot art now.
Yep.
Kip, should I do a little bit of a thing relating to the tabletop stuff?
Blood for the Blood God's just chilling and rumble. I always like how I look at it and it's just a wall of him. He's like, hello, it's me.
Now, Kips. Should I do a little bit of tabletop stuff, Shilling?
We are halfway there to the loot art.
How is the tabletop team doing?
Pretty good. We decided to change things a little bit because we decided we needed to add artillery pieces before
Magic.
And I'm gonna say this is a bit of a thing. The tabletop stuff also has quite a nice insight into the entire project. Nothing super deep, but I think they probably have the most insight of everyone outside of the team.
Yeah, probably. They probably they probably know more than most people know about the lore, or setting, or the project.
And honestly, I do love talking with them because it's just fun. Because we have the nice mix of everyone is just retarded enough to be it being really pleasant. That includes me. I did, by the way, promote Rapier because I said Rapier. I always told the Kibs I need a Tard Wrangler, and this is now your official thing. You are now my official Tard Wrangler. Good job with it. You got a round of applause.
That's okay, Blood for the Blood God. I'll vote for you because you've remained loyal to me now. You're my new little pogfish. And the chat's like, wait, I want to be pogfish.
In that regard, Kibs, that reminds me of something. And I forgot to tell you yesterday, which is a big shame on my end because I can't say this on stream because it's gonna be a surprise.
Also, we did talk a while back on the team, but eventually we'll digitize the tabletop as well. I mean, I think everyone knows that that's already been a plan for a long time.
That is, I think, is a good idea. We're gonna have, with Bephius on our hand, I think we have everything we need to do stuff like that. Yep. Bephius is great.
Because we'll digitize the tabletop, because that way people can play with it, and it'll probably be our first multiplayer video game we'll develop then. I mean, it's not actually hard to do, from what I've been told by the programming team and everyone else.
The multiplayer is always a little bit wonky because of the connection between people, but like also depending on how we're going to
streaming Fair Bear.
I know I need to do something that's important before I forget this one again.
You can do connection to servers. You can offer both, like so that if like the server ever goes down, people can still play it. You know.
Well, yeah, that's how our game always is gonna work. It'll be like there'll always be systems for that. If our servers go down, which we're not gonna have servers. Because it'll be Steam integrated. Because I don't want to pay for that, because I don't have a lot of fucking money just sitting around. Plus, not to mention, we can always make Chatfish work for it.
Yep, you have a message.
Yeah, I don't want to Sean anything. That's why I just write this to you. I forgot to tell you, which is a big fuck up on my end.
That is pretty big news, actually.
It is pretty big news.
Yes, the tabletop. I mean, to be fair, like you guys have, like from the estimations we had from the get-go, once we made the Mixers Project tabletop game open to the public's development, yeah, that helped things along because the studio just lacks resources to run two projects.
And as autistic as I am, I cannot do that stuff on my own because it's just too much.
Well, nobody on the team can, right? That's I don't have the time to do that.
It's not even a thing about time. It's just one person is not able to catch most of these things, but just due to the ways that one person always going to have a narrow field of view.
It also is within the same policy of bring people on sooner than later. Because the whole policy or idea of Battle Hammer Studios is that it is built by fans for fans. Always has been. That's why literally there aren't any other indies like us. Because, well, we're the only ones. That's what makes it special with our snowflakes. Oh. We recruit only from the fandom, and we only have, like, we gatekeep. We gatekeep the studio. Like, no one's allowed in unless they work or are part of the community.
There's only one snowflake here, and that's Dev.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. That's-
Look at
What?
Dev sitting there. He's like, oh.
Dev doesn't even fight it.
His little
My
make-believe
feelings,
cracks.
they hurt.
We're bullying you, Dev. Brace for impact. He's like,
Now, let me just see. Aloe, why are you naked?
It's hot.
All right. So anyone, I
Bunch
want
of fishes
one
like it.
of you guys to look at your clothing and tell me what's the state of your clothing. How much do you look like some kind of bloodthirsty hobo?
I only have 2 parts that are dirty. I did wash my clothes twice.
Well, put everything in the washer. Listen, why I had this thing up? This is the one piece of civilization we have left. I'm gonna be very protective of that thing. Fuck you guys.
what amount of months are we talking
I
about?
don't-
I don't know what you're
the
talking
last
about.
washing machine. The city.
The last
working.
working washing machine in the USA.
US of A.
See, oh, your pants are a little bit bloody, but other than that,
There's a little scratch on
For
him.
some reason, they keep getting bloody-ish.
Alico's outside.
yeah.
No,
yeah,
that's the thing. I
looking-
haven't fought zombies in like, I don't know, 5 hours. But they still keep getting
Yeah,
bloody
no,
for some reason.
I'm looking at Buffy. Let's see Buffy. Hold still, Buffy. Buffy, no movie.
Maybe because I have a girl, masturbated.
You just want to show up.
Yeah.
Oh, boy,
yeah.
the amount of
Alex
the
says, I
amount
couldn't
of-
help but notice how you didn't actually answer my message, though. I do that from time to time. Maybe. The big thing is that there's just too many people right now. Too many things. Like, how do I put
Head
it?
is good.
When it comes down to working on stuff, it'll be done eventually.
It's
Does that
good
make
as
sense?
Well,
It'll be done eventually. It'll be addressed when it needs to be addressed.
you are fully healed.
Because I think right now the biggest thing we're doing right now is establishing new art direction for one of the new factions. Because we are working on, what? The interstellar stuff, which is super fucking complicated. There's architectural discussions, there's automaton discussions, and there's also weapon discussions.
Yeah, that stuff can be.
Yeah, you,
hard.
God, if you only knew. So, like, you guys are busy on the tabletop stuff, but, like, there's some serious shit going down inside the studio right now in terms of stuff that needs to get organized. Once we organize everything, it'll be a lot better. But I think things are coming together quite nicely. We just finished the interstellar map. That took, I was up for, like, 5 hours, basically copying notes from an old notebook, because the lore we're working on now is actually, it's high school era, so it's pretty old. So it has to be touched up and then translated into the current edition. So there's some things that don't translate that need to be fixed or corrected, but by and large, most of it's pretty intact.
Small announcement. If any one of you needs sterilized rags, we have 104 sterilized rags in the medical room, so I think we're gonna be good on this for a while.
No, I'm not 80. I probably will in that case unexpected, because I've been forcing my composer to be my pseudo-editor. Which I'm sure Bob Bieber loves.
Why Roberto is always.
Because
Alright.
Roberto is also a hobbyist writer, which means he's good as a proofreader.
Robert is one of those is a regular little Da Vinci because he can do everything. He can do music, he can paint, he can draw.
the strongest thing, though, I think.
He is, but in terms of his artistic levels, he can do everything at least a little bit. He even can do some basic programming stuff. So I'm always very impressed by his skill set.
The big thing with Robert that helped out is when we lost, we have a bad history with our environmental artists, either ghosting or flaking on the project, to the point where we have no environmental artists. We just gave up on it. But Robert stepped up to the bat, and while I was doing the world's cartography, he actually did little Bob Ross style paintings because he was studying Bob Ross painting videos. And we used that to actually sketch out like Anendros, Helios, Pyria, Amon, and various other cities in the setting.
And yet, Kibs, every time he sees him, steps on him and bullies him.
Well, yeah, he's a little bee-bird. Hungarians are adorable, and they're meant to be bullied.
Oh, you have no idea, Kibs. You have no idea.
I mean, look at them throughout history. They were bullied by Austria. So
Oh no, that's not even what I'm going on. That man is gonna evolve, and you will just sit there and gonna be, what the fuck is happening?
yeah, he'll evolve to have a leash around him.
Oh no, you have no idea, man.
He's like,
No
yo,
idea.
we'll be boy swave.
Kibs, you are not even able to comprehend what's gonna happen.
I comprehend it all too well.
Oh no, you do not. You're gonna sit there. What the? All of a sudden, we're gonna have all of the people of the immediate area where Robert and me live showing up in front of Kibs' front door. Hello. Kibs is gonna freak the fuck out.
Like how Fairman does that hello thing he does, you know, where he goes, hello. Chat deals.
Hello.
Whatever, man.
Oh, hello.
Also, Reguline, I want you to know you're a fucking massive artist. I'm looking at this. You removed all of the grass here. You could have helped me. You could have helped me laying this fucking floor, but no, I'd rather remove the grass. You are a fucking little artist.
I'm a hard-working autist.
Just runs
But
away.
this is still you. Still. That was Bavia's.
Oh.
Honestly, I said this thing looks more like one of those gyms, school gyms, than anything else.
I'm telling you, you guys are all going to be the doomsday bodybuilders. Like the new survivors coming. Like there's the females rabbits,
fuck off,
the males
I do
are
not.
Senators Armstrongs. You know.
Fuck off! I do not do bodybuilding. All of this shit is naturally.
Everyone's like massive gains. They eat people to.
I need to also Chatfish. I noticed some Chatfish being a little cheeky the other day about this week. Bubbles was in the chat or in the comments talking with little bucket fishies, and bucket fishies were trying to glean lore knowledge from him about the setting.
Good luck with Bubbles.
And Bubbles is like, I'm not going to answer that. I signed an NDA. And I'm like, good Bubbles, bad Chatfish.
Trying to get a fast one on Bubbles, that is the by far hardest one. You have a significantly easier time trying Kibs.
The best NDA.
Kibs will slip up every now and then.
Everything.
Yeah, Bubbles is too autistic.
That's true. I've accidentally slipped up on one bit of lore and nobody caught onto it. And I was like, oh, thank God.
Well, the cabbage is now officially rotten.
It sailed right over Chatfish heads. It was funny when it happened.
Vermin, my crops, vermin.
Oh, my problem. My immediate problem. My immediate problem. I'm not the leader now. My immediate problem is unless wait. If you say I'm the leader when Kibs is not there, Reguline, that means you are making yourself subservient to me. That means you are
bad leader. You're responsible.
All right, Kibs, you heard it. He does subservient to me. That means I can command him around.
Ever since that one time where a bunch of people got themselves killed, and I went along to go help them, and then everyone's like, "Bad leader, Kyle. Bad leader," and I'm like, I didn't do anything.
What's a Kyle?
Oh, whatever. It's my real name. I forget that. Nobody calls me that anymore. Nobody.
Do you prefer it?
Kyle.
To be fair, every Kyle I've met is kind of fucking brain dead, so yeah, I do prefer being called Kibs.
Wonderful quote about the name Kyle that is from the Star Wars Jedi Knight review from CV11. We said, listen, if your name's Kyle, I'm sorry your parents never loved you, and that one resonated with me.
You can also just call me, my middle name, Christopher. Whoa. I was named after my dad's best friend.
Yes, Chris.
The fun fact is they're like not best friends anymore, so fucking Lamau.
Cringe stopper.
I've been kicked from the server.
Nope, I have not done anything, and I think
he did. He banned it.
He stuttered.
We saw.
He stuttered. Yeah, he stuttered.
Fairman's like sweaty.
It's literally on the VOD, so.
Like, question grabs unexpected or breaks his little fish now. He's just paralyzed fish now. He's like,
Christopher. Now I learned something new about Kibs.
There is a
It's Chris.
Kibs is Christian.
Yeah, it's Chris.
That's gonna happen.
No. His name is.
Always has been.
By the way, did you ever play? Did you play Resident Evil 5?
5, yeah, that's the one in Africa. That one's really good.
It's just funny because West there, they're just,
I really enjoyed that game.
Where he punched boulders with his bare
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Goes like-
That was the one funny thing the village had, where the guy just goes, "Oh, Chris Redford, that boulder punching asshole."
Yeah.
That one was fucking funny, and I will not stand on
Yep.
that.
It's kind of
Well, I don't like Resident Evil Village. The best part of Village was when you fight the mechanical dude. Who's like, Chris Redfield, that boulder punching asshole.
Honestly, they should not have made that guy a boss fight. They should have just said, no, I want to work with you. Because that would have been a nice twist. Alright, what do you want? Do you have a crowbar?
Yeah, honestly, I think he should have been the guy that should have been like your friend.
I had once at some point.
There's crowbars here on the floor. Take one.
Also, I will say his section of the game sucked because the machines were annoying to fight.
Take one of them on the floor. But you know, honestly, they should have just maybe have him a little monster fight where you get into a little bit of a misunderstanding. You have a fight, but you don't kill him. If you want a monster fight with a guy, that is. But they should not have made him a bad guy. That would have been a lot more interesting.
He was like the only one of the bad guys that was slightly intelligent.
Yeah, honestly, there's a whole reason why you had to fight was so stupid.
He had to fight because he had to fight, which was dumb. Yeah.
And honestly, I thought because the guy, yeah, he was a bit of an asshole and gung ho about this thing. But considering what he probably got put through by that lady, I cannot even blame him to just say, yeah, I just want her dead, no matter what.
The best part of the game, level design wise, was the castle, and that was like only like a part of the game.
If they hadn't killed him, they could even do the thing like, I helped the guy to escape, and then like later when it's revealed that the women reincarnated as the child of that guy, then he becomes a villain because he goes after her.
Jano outs himself as the chatfish that was asking Bubbles. See, I read comments, chat. I know what you do in there. The stupid kid, I asked him for something that specifically doesn't reveal anything. It's so that it's just some poison reference for your day gift. #suck fun. He was out of breath by the time he got to that part.
Yeah.
We also don't say, I misunderstood sterilized wigs. Oh my god. Did you know, Dev? Oh wait, Dev, is Dev here? Dev?
Yeah.
Dev.
Oh, what's up?
Did you know, like,
it could be.
So people fucking all the time, like, Boog, you know Boog, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know why Boog is part of our channel and hangs out with us?
Why is that?
To bully him?
Because of what I did to Regs.
I remember that you made Regs really mad during a tabletop.
That was funny. But the one thing that I found funny was how many people are now my friends because of that.
Yeah,
that's kind of weird. Mm-hmm. That's why Boog's actually subscribed to Kib. That's how Boog actually joined our community.
What? You warned someone and he went, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I find that funny.
Boeg in that regard is a massive contrarian, and
he's no. I thought Dev would just find that amusing because it's just a funny little tidbit about Boog.
Now, Dev, do you want to know why I am part of this community?
Yeah, he's got a very different reason.
They had a very different reason because originally I was supposed to be a tart wrangler. Because Kibs looked at me, yes, I can use you to tart wrangle that one German artist friend of yours. Never did he know the kind of mistake he made.
Oh my god,
why is it a mistake?
I didn't make a mistake, but like the big thing is Fairman fucking made this video, right? Or no, it wasn't a video. I made a video. I made a recording, and
Dolphins.
And I was spurging out at Bubbles about dolphins, and Bubbles is like, Kyle, stop it! Like you're weirding me out. Because I was
Kyle, stop
the.
Were you talking about the dolphin pussy?
Yeah, dolphin.
No, don't make it. Jesus Christ.
They were playing CNC, and Kid was just, all right, let's see what we have. We have dolphins. and that just killed me.
Bubbles fucking was like, shut the fuck up. You're fucking making me cringe.
Yeah. And then that one artist friend of mine was owing me something. I said, you know what, I want this illustrated. I want this illustrated.
Dolphins, woo!
Yeah, and then I showed this one to Kibs, and Kibs said, ooh, I can work with her. And then he brought me along because, I think the main reason was because of her English.
You could translate the fact that she didn't speak English at all well.
I'm pretty sure that you also said something else that was being part of it.
And then it turned out that she was basically fucking useless, and that the real gem was actually Phoebe.
Well, I don't know about gem, but certainly something that has some use.
Leopold didn't do jack diddly.
Hey, be nice.
Damn.
I'm gonna be honest.
We got into context.
I'm gonna be honest. Like if you paid to do something and then you deliver the exact fucking opposite, or like you don't deliver on the things you're paid to do, I don't fucking like that. No, Alucard has. No, you done it.
Yeah, hello, if Kibs pays you for titties, you do not give him titties, you give him no titties.
The big thing about me is if the artist delivers and works their hardest on it, then I appreciate them more than anything, and I go out of my way to help them on things if they need help or do whatever it takes, because I'm a team player. But if they try to fuck me, or they try to fucking like ruin things for me, or not deliver on something, then I don't like that shit. Pisses
Hey, wait.
me off.
Speaking of artists, Kibs, tell me
What?
about the caboose.
Oh my god. So fucking
What are you talking
Smashing.
about?
You know who Smashing is?
Nope.
He's a Canadian. He's a friend of ours. He pretends he's
well.
Polish because he thinks being Canadian is so cringe.
Plastic pierogi.
Yeah, he's a plastic pierogi, but he's a good
Okay.
guy, right? He says he doesn't say sorry as much as you, but you know, maybe he could learn that from you.
Now
But
take the white tiles out of the shopping cart and just put them on the floor.
as a birthday gift, he gifted me a art piece that he had commissioned Lycanfish to draw, and it was called the Caboose. And he thought he was really funny because it's a Thomas the Tank Engine, but it's got Aerith's face on
I
it.
saw Def saw the art piece by now.
And
Yeah, I
it's-
saw the art
And
already.
it's fucking weird.
Want to take a ride in my caboose?
It's just
And
great.
all I could say to this is the kind of face of someone that just licks their lips while saying that.
It's like fucking weird.
Now, and you know how to lay this down. You lay this one down like furniture. And you know where the furniture pickup stuff is.
It's time to eat these pizza fry things.
Nice.
Yep. It's a relative easy thing to done, but it's just a bit tedious. But we're about to be done.
Okay,
And
thanks.
now, yeah. Honestly, the time this takes to lay these down is actually quite reasonable, I think.
The way I found Kibs is I have a friend that likes fanboys, and I asked him once, do you know any channel that plays games that I can watch, like I can listen to in the background? He's like, I listen to this channel, and then he showed me Kibs channel. Unironically, that's what happened.
I'm out.
Now think about what Albine said.
Mm-hmm.
Think about
All
how
right, by the way,
he asked him
put it
specifically
again.
for
Albine
fanboy
was
channels.
looking for femboys.
By the way, the garage is now officially
No, I
fully
didn't ask for fanboys. I just
tiled.
over that he likes fanboys.
Hips, look at this. This is beautiful.
Well, see you guys. Good stream. I'm going to take a shower.
He's gonna get electrocuted.
Get going, Venus.
Only
Wash
got
away
one
your
tile,
shame,
that's it.
Venus.
Yeah, put it like in the supermarket cart.
Yeah,
gonna use
it's-
the-
You got a $1 cream lab, by the way.
Sure, my $20 say. Did you know about the dog from World War One
I
called
didn't see
Regs?
that.
Because American soldiers found him in Paris, and he looked like Regs. He was a good boy, unlike the one I think you talked of. Okay. Still, will this be Fair Bear stream, or shall you play and bring the VTube? I will. I'm just eating.
Oh, he has. It's just that
Daddy.
he's currently eating and might as well.
As soon as I finish
Yeah.
eating, I shall. Yes. I'm just eating my pizza.
Can't probably just look
And then just throw my pizza on the
Probably-
ground.
said
Why
probably
did I
just-
do that?
because you're not a person that values.
I hope it's only a slice.
I did. I like grabbed it and then threw it. Fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
so everybody can watch it on camera, which is not turned
Now,
on.
what
But
did I want to do? Alright, so next thing, if anyone of I decided we need a lot of plaster powder and make this thing look extra really nice.
we'd have to make a pizza as well.
If you could actually put some halfway decent looking doors in there, that would be. I mean, those doors are okay, honestly, but
I mean, we are basically cattle, so I think they fit.
oh, look, this looks so nice. Going for all of this word and just laying out of this stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, blood for blood.
Bong.
Right.
All the Kibs, you missed something. I came back when you were gone, and I just went into this room, and all of them, literally everyone was just going here, going, bonk, constantly running into the wall and falling down. All three of them. It was just donk. And I just, oh my god, this is special ed.
It takes
Now,
one
now
to
that I
know
look
one.
at this, hey, I'm not judging. No, I am judging, but fine. What are you gonna do about it?
I do think Beano is a good. The fact that everyone says "Bye Beano" is funny. Like
Alright,
Beano
I'm
is
gonna
such
make
a
a dog.
dumb name. I love it. It's like fucking Beano.
It's his name, Kibs. His real name, Bino.
Oh god,
Beano.
you can actually
Bambino.
jump over this shit.
Yes, because there's no roof.
Oh.
It's just I learned something new today. Door.
We'll say that our base looks pretty squixy.
Oh, this is the wrong card. Fuck you, card.
Yeah, it's the other one on top. Shall I bring it?
No, that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the metalworking card.
Oh, so it's just me. I think the
Yeah.
cards got smaller.
Oh, we got Bathio's because he made fan art minis
Oh,
of
by
the
the way, I
tabletop.
think maybe they look smaller because I think you don't have
Or the pen and
3D
paper, I
models
mean.
for that stuff enabled. So your stuff is little 2D sprites, while on my screen all of this stuff is 3D models.
My tummy is so full,
But
I
it
almost
could
can't
be
eat
a good
more.
idea for you because I don't know if you how good your computer is with handling this kind of stuff. So
I did change some settings at some point.
all right, so luckily the roof for this thing is not gonna be my responsibility. I did the flooring with Alucard's gracious help. And now I'm gonna set the last door in. Nice metal doors. Oh, why are you not working?
Make
Hey, where's
blinking
everybody?
beaker.
Gay, that's where everyone is. Door, metal door, welding.
Are they all
rod,
sharing pizza with Kibs?
door hinge. Welding rods, welding rods.
Oh,
Also,
Indio, are you ready to collect payment soon? You drew a fuck ton of loots for terrestrial. Have you been paid yet? Because he's like, all right, share with me. Only had breakfast today. Also, why are you playing with us, Bendy? Or are you too busy drawing?
Little Bindio. Bindio.
We can't call him Benio because, you know, it's too close to Bino.
El Bindio.
Bendio works. So I like to imagine, like, his head peeks out of a bit.
Just living in a little trash can.
Bendio.
Indio beans.
If he can, Squealy will put beans in there.
Every Brazil is full of beans. You have to understand.
Chat, if you talk about canned food or canned goods that is food, it annoys Indio.
He will cry about it.
I would share my pizza if I could, but the issue is, chat, if I rub my pizza into my microphone will look gross. It's probably start to smell.
Or except for $2, share pizza with Indio and Chatfish.
Oh yeah, I forgot to read it. I responded.
Yeah. Stupid. Kib. Stupid. He Kibs down. Kib bad.
All of the doors are now installed.
Every time you do that, I think of Windows XP.
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
I mean, technically, there's ding, bing, bing, ding, bing. Old people knowledge here for the youngsters. You know, what?
And most of my life was spent in front of a Windows 98. Although I never had sound because they were expensive to buy back then. So I don't even know how Windows 8 sounds.
Give us
I
a
thought I
right
used it
back.
for so long.
1 sec.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Now, where the fuck did I park my... Oh god, I parked my car all the way outside because I saved dev. Alright, Alo, I need you to drive this car, then you back once I'm here.
Mhm.
Gonna go to grab the grey van. Because the metalworking thing is in the city and I'm not gonna walk all the way there. So,
Okay.
I need you to get in. I'm gonna take the car, you take the other car with.
Watch out, I have Sunday driver, so it will take a bit.
It's not that
longer.
bad, it's not that far. I just need
It's
someone to
just
bring
because
the
you guys
car.
usually sprint the fuck down, that's why.
Yeah.
I find driving slowly.
Oh, this car actually is. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff in this car. Oh boy. I don't know whose car that is. It looks like it could be Kip's car.
If it's solid, it is gonna cry, definitely. We keep using
No,
it for
I don't
everything.
think this is car. Oh, I think there's maybe a car I used for a while because there's a lot of expansion parts in here. Exit. Where's my second driver?
It's sawing wood, but I'm done. Okay, where are you?
Outside.
Actually, I should be able to press.
Should be hear me.
Okay, outside. So, where's the other car?
You just get in, and once
Okay.
I find it, I drive that one back. Look at this wall to our left. Beautiful craftsmanship.
Good. Let's see. Oh, should I eaten? Oh, it's fine. I can hold it.
Should be somewhere around here.
Water.
Maybe not here. I think I went up to the hospital. To the Spital. Oh, there it is.
Real question is, there. Chat. Do you think Alu Palu will suffer drawing all those chatfish? For
They
the
don't make it
Chatfish
suffer.
banner?
I
You have to draw
need
170 yellow circles, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting good at it.
I'm getting good at it.
Copy paste is a thing for a reason.
Oh, chat. Today is the last day to order a chatfish to be in the banner. Is there anybody who does not have a chatfish who would like one?
Alright. So.
Because
Thank
orders
you for your
closed today.
service.
Where do I go?
Just go back to base.
Okay.
Ooh. Been hot in here.
Number roots.
How come chatfish are chubby?
Oh no, the roads are starting to overgrow.
I will say I do like how you draw chatfish, Alucard. They always look remarkably fat. But I'm surprised that shows look morbidly obese.
I mean, she likes them chunky, right?
Show I think makes them the fattest. Like they feel like they are just
the most the fluffiest.
They're just like little whales, honestly.
Those stuff is also way too adorable for our own good.
Oh, Devian does all say, I don't remember how I stumbled upon Kibbles. I was simply here, as you should be. Once you find Kibs, you cannot leave Kibs. Once you go Kib, you don't go Dib. Like, what?
It was a whole $1.
The door had collision.
Did you just hit something straight on with the car?
Yeah, but the doors,
You
because
already,
they're
you already have Sunday driver.
No, I did not know I thought the doors were like, because you can walk through them, I never thought they actually had collision.
It's hot in here. I need to eat this. I need to eat
It's
some
hot
of this.
here.
Oh, I almost fell out of my chair.
Rep Red donates $30. Chatfish
shit.
for Dead Glory. Hashtag sock fun. Female.
Thank you for the generous donation. Dead Glory, you called Dead Glory on Discord?
I think so.
Does anyone else say that they want to chatfish anywhere? On Twitch. Dropping another bit off. Have a nice weekend. Ensure Dev lose again somehow. I think that was from yesterday.
Ooh.
Dead Glory. Where art thou? Have thou gone?
Dude, where's your avatar? It's hiding at the moment. I'm eating foods that I bought.
There you go. Dead Glory Masara. It updated. Lured Erleperd.
This stuff sounds good.
Chatfish. Slit. How does it feel, Alaperlo, to be a chatfish salesman?
No, I'm not
Oh
the
wow, the
salesman.
music,
I'm
music just.
I'm a fisherman at this rate. You are the salesman.
No, it's Alucard, you're a fishmonger, yeah? I love the word fishmonger because it sounds kinda evil.
Yeah.
Little monger, you.
Mongrel.
I always associate it with monks or some shit, so it's weird. when
Did
I
you get
hear
him,
that.
Squilly? It's Dead Glory Masara.
Yeah, I got him. He's dead now. I killed him.
Hey, why do I have secrets? Oh, it's probably for sale.
Ooh, look what we created. Let's see, what's the state of my crowbar? Might as well. You know what? Might as well grab one that's not full health because there's no reason not to.
Also, little old Grumpy Rat should be a pretender with how many donations he's given.
Mm-hmm. Make sure he has a correct rank.
There he is. Now he's now he's a pinky.
This is very good. I actually do like this new butter sauce. But I feel like this is not good for me.
You can feel your arteries clogging. Yeah, how's it feel?
Well, butters and fats aren't bad for you.
Is it a good pain?
Unless you have sugar, but I have Coca-Cola here, so yes.
As someone that currently tries to change my eating habits, most of the things that are good for you are not particularly great. As far as eating goes, as food and tastiness goes.
Your food tastiness fair. Fertig.
It's a garlic butter sauce. Not bad, but I don't think I can have too much of this.
You know what? Equip in both hands. What's my skill with the crowbar? Oh, long blunt needs some love. It's only level 6.
Shut up, Indio. It may be bad, but you know you'd fucking stuff your little fat little Brazilian face with it. And
I found an industrial area. Yes. Not just some shitty electronics store. No. Oh, this looks like a sawmill. No, the furniture assembly.
Sadly, in America, you do have to be careful. Otherwise, 90% of things you buy will have corn syrup in it. Or corn of some kind. That's substitute. I don't know if that's a problem in Canada. Is that Dev? Dev's dead.
Dev betrayed yet again.
Dev was murdered. Well, he's actually definitely right now.
Now let's get disappointed by the crowbar yet again.
Well, yeah, your stats are super low with it, just like mine are.
Level 6, Kibs.
Yes.
Level 6 is.
You need to get the same traits that make it basically like the axe. You need to get the baseball trait.
Those traits do not work like this. Those are traits you take at character creation to give you points. If you gain them doing normal gameplay, they do not have the same effect.
Also, it's a great way to get your maintenance up. Beer. He's like, beer.
The main thing they do is that they help you leveling that skill faster.
Also, 6 is not very high, though.
6 is at least, it's closer to being finished than it is to
because long blunt gets good when you have, like, high levels, because making blunt weapons is easy.
Yep. But considering I'm not dealing with a massive horde.
Because the big thing about long blunt, what makes it amazing, is if you make nail bats and then you have high maintenance, so that the nail bats last for like ever.
And the thing is, I'm coming from my axe. Even with a one-handed axe, I kill everything in one hit.
I know.
So
the big thing about long blunt is when you kill like 4 or 3 at the same time.
Although I can do that with my axe now.
So, when it comes to zomboid damage, the actual damage doesn't matter too much. It's your crit rate.
Yep. For getting the kills.
Crits will just one-shot the zombie, right?
Yep. Yeah.
The higher your skill level, the higher the crit rate.
The main effector for crits is strength and the skill of the weapon. And my strength at this point is next.
Yep. So now you just need to get the weapon skill level up, and then you'll be perfect.
Yep. What I'm gonna do at this point, I think, the moment there's something I think that's gonna be dicey, I'm gonna use an axe, and for everything else, is gonna use long blunt. I also got short blunt up to level 3, short blade to 2, and spear to level 2. But spear, from what I've seen, is actually a weapon that has a big downside, and that is, when you do a critical, you get locked in an animation. And you know how this game handles when you get locked in an animation. Imagine you kiting a ginormous horde, and then you get locked in an animation. So until further notice, my suggestion is maybe you want to watch out with those spears. Because if that is true, that you actually get locked in an animation like that, whew, I found a painter store. So if anyone wants to do some painting,
I like how the rest of the world agrees with us, Squealy, that Baldur's Gate 3 characters are just ugly.
Yeah.
I have no idea why people think any of them look good. They're hideous.
Why are you bringing this up, Kim? What happened?
That is
No, because I was checking some gaming stuff to see if there's anything interesting that I was following that was looking forward to. No,
Kibs,
is the answer. But the one thing I saw when I was just checking was that Netflix is discussing Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm.
Kibs, I can tell you why. That is because the standards have been so eroded that people just look at it, oh my god, this character does not want me to make to scratch my house. This is a pretty character.
What makes you post that? The sisters are on the front page? Disney music in the background. Oh, you chat discussing which their favorite sister is? Let's actually
Clearly
put
Rhea.
it to a Chatfish poll.
Clearly Rhea. Very clear.
Rhea
Obviously.
is the firstborn. Nezra is secondborn.
She's a middle child, therefore deserves no love.
Aya is the last one.
And then she's a baby. Yeah.
She's not a baby. She's like 17 at the start of the game. Come on.
Yes, a baby.
By the end of the game, she's like 80. She's like, no! Gets on a cane.
I found a metalworking place, so that is definitely something that's going to be worth raiding. Oh boy. Yeah, that's going to be useful. Any welding rods? Oh yeah, come to Papa, baby.
The three
Alright, I can
sisters.
just do this. Oh, this is so fucking useful.
I'm curious who the 5 Emperors favorite will be when we finish that one day. By the way, Indio, because you're here. Indio, you did it fine on the 5 Emperors when you were working on them. You did Ciri, you did Armain, and the sketches for the brothers and the father, Varro, looked good. And then you pussied out, you little shit. Because he always gets scared of drawing men. But I want the art style uniform, so he's got to do them at some point. Indio does the one thing right that I always talk about when it comes to other artists. Because Sal and I have discussed this with Carlos and everything when we first started, when we were doing like an Eastern anime style, is that the men must not look like women, and the men must not be like all samey. Same for the female. Like the women must look different. Like Rhea, Aya, and Nezra, like their faces are different. They look structurally different. Like they are... Everything about them is different. Silhouette, color palette, facial structure, jawline. This is due to my autism and anti-bias towards the hair color syndrome. Where just like it's just different hairs on the same body and same head.
Yeah, there's a whole thing where if you delete all of your characters' hair, and you can no longer keep them apart.
They have completely different stances and postures to how they stand. So like, and this is not just applied to the females, but this is my hyper autism when it comes to all the characters. Like everyone has a unique way of they do things, and if we ever get the funding for proper voice work, it'll be down to that to a voice level. Every goddamn thing, down to the themes, down to the music, down to everything.
See, the nice thing is, I still don't know why, but I am supposed to voice Nezra, and I'm just why.
What?
Just why? When you were going, oh, you're gonna be the voice of Nezra, and I'm just why.
I don't know what you're talking about, Fairbrother. I think you're making shit up again.
Would I
Aya's in
ever?
the lead. What the fuck?
Would
Oh my god,
Fairman
Nezra
ever make things
does
up?
have the least amount of love. This is so true. The middle child is just not loved. Chat's all over Aya though. What the hell, chat? What are you doing? She's just a
Oh
little
boy, maybe
grill.
drinking a whole
It's
bottle
'cause
of
she's
bourbon.
cute. when Ria's clearly the best girl.
I don't know. Nazwa is she has that little what's this called? Since she's a middle child, she does look like she is the one that got the least attention. So that makes it very nice. She's probably the one that's the least likely to be spoiled.
I also like how internally everybody likes Nezra the most. At least a lot of people do in this. Like, I was like, so what's Nezra? Looks at all the people.
If she uses a crossbow, the only thing that would make it better if she uses extra gun.
Okay, Fairman, that's right. You're just a girl. I forget. She's like, what?
Kibs doesn't like guns.
We'll
He's
see.
one of those sword guys.
Well, the thing is, like, progression-wise in the original cut of the game, I can talk about that. It's a budget problem. This is what it is: budget and time. She's supposed to actually get a matchlock rifle at some point, but it's entirely on the budget and time restraint. You almost got bit there, Fairman.
My guy's drunk.
Because the big thing is when it came to weapons and weapon limitations in the game, it boiled down to animation budget and time. Because we have one animator.
Here's something shambling.
I know Robin's busy working on other parts of the game, but I miss when Robin was only doing the animations. Because we used to get so many so fast. They say this, but her wood got more attention between the sisters, says India Weeb.
Sounds just like that, Kibs. Like, you're spot on. That sounds just like India.
It does.
Like, oh,
I don't know. I don't know.
Short and stout. Here's
I
my
think
beans.
I think I
Here's
can
my
pull
other
a,
beans.
I think I can pull a better Indio. Let me just that's my Indio. There, pretty on point, I think.
Because he never talks.
Yes.
Okay, I want to eat a little bit more, but like I'm so...
Then
Kibs is gonna gorge himself and become a new dev.
Like, these are so good. Like, pizza fries.
I mean, he has
are
been eating for an hour.
amazing. I have been. You know I eat slow, right?
You are a dev.
Oh, dude, this like butter sauce is so good. I'm gonna save one of them.
Butter sauce. See, I think that is actually hollandaise is a form of butter sauce now that I think about it, so
Maybe.
you probably would like that. Now nobody knows what I'm doing here.
Oh yeah, and I'm pushing the limit now, Chip. What? Remember, sing Makdas radio on. He's just quiet.
Like,
What?
bear,
I was
bear.
blowing my nose. I
Bear,
was blowing
bear,
my
bear,
nose.
bear, 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 bear. One day we will all transcend and become little Burmans.
Sherman $20 saying, if you go with numbers, Izza has spent $42 at least during streams I've seen last month. Also, I'm still curious over... Wait, what? I'm confused. What was it related to? Is her member not upgraded on Discord?
I can do that if you want.
If so, yeah. Also, I'm still curious over the Warlord thing, and Sleptrock would want to be Warlord green.
He is green.
Hmm.
Well, Kibs needs to make it so that Warlord actually is above everything else, though.
It should be above Pretender, yes.
Well, Aloe, I have good
you
news.
become a Warlord fish if you've basically conducted a series of Chatfish Donor Wars and won or have pulled off some major shenanigan, or one major shenanigan. It means that you're a clever little bucket fish. You're a clever little...
I found a lot of welding rods and even more plaster powder.
But in order
so-
to gain that title, you have to at least have been a pretender first. Which again, becoming a pretender is not hard.
That's $100.
That's a lot of dollars.
Is the fish said anything recently so I can find her
Okay.
recently? Yeah, there she is.
One
Oh my God, there's
more,
more.
and then we're playing video game. I can't eat anymore.
You're so fat, kid. You know that?
You're just mad because you wish you had this.
She is now Austrian Legionnaire, which I'm assuming is where she should be.
Yes, Austrian Legionnaire is like 50 if I'm right. It's the
Oh,
halfway
no.
there mark for pretender.
This will kill me.
God help me, Chad. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
But Kibs, you're such a fat little chungus.
It's good, chip.
This will no longer kill me.
Follower of Squeak.
You need help for me to go
Nah,
and
I
get
just
stuff?
was very over encumbered and there were zombies and I'm saying I'm not gonna risk dying here. Just because I'm greedy. Now where's the
Yeah,
fuck
that
is the
can come.
car?
But I am
Nah, I'm
greedy.
level 2 zombie. I just fixed the potential threat and now I'm back ahead.
Oh.
Bitch.
Bitch. Bitch.
Oh, that's so good.
Reminds me of the fucking Hank Hill clip where he just punches Bobby in the face and like, bitch. Bitch.
All right, gotta put the food away. Okay. That was really good. Thank you, Chad, for paying for that.
Now, Chatfish, what am I doing here?
Technically, I really should thank Chad for every meal, because every meal in my entire life is now they funded. That's weird. But it's true.
Kibs is fat. He is round.
Wait, who the fuck is that in the car? Oh, that is you.
Yeah, it's me. I just stole one. Oh, you there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just opening this thing up. Did you pass by the metalworks truck?
Ooh.
It was down there.
Yeah, okay.
So,
that's it. I canceled too early.
Like, fuck.
Oh,
The
boy.
thing,
I am
Bearman.
so incredibly full. Holy shit.
Alu's just trying to get me killed here.
I have not had that much food since Thanksgiving. That wasn't too long ago, actually.
You're a little well-fed kid.
Ooh.
You wanna go down?
Chat have become feeders.
They have.
Yes, Indio, draw more titties. Nice, Indio.
What's he working on?
You know what? If you're going down there, might as well take me with you. And drop me
Yeah,
off.
that's why I came here.
No, I just thought, okay, there were zombies. I was putting myself in a bad situation, and I rectified that situation, and then it was no longer a deadly situation.
Oh, did you just teleport it?
No. Wait, why is there an ambulance here?
Yeah, because I brought it.
Oh, but that's not ours, is it?
I don't know, must be.
Well, there's only one way to find out. That is ours, yep. So you probably want to bring that one back if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Also, don't forget to turn the engine off of this car. Also, don't park it in the
Just
middle of
still
the...
it's...
Yeah, it's just this thing, if you turn the engine off, it's just better because there is fuel in it. Also, if it's not in the middle of the... Because if you park it in the middle of the road and someone drives up here, there's a good chance that they just...
My issue is because I always need something to go there. And if I bring this car over, I will have to walk over here and we'll lose the entire day.
This is why it's always a good thing if you go with a car when you go with two people.
Yeah.
All right, chat, hold on. I'll start the game in a second.
It will be gaming.
It will be. Need to, My God, that was a lot of food.
I'm
Oh
gonna
boy,
catch
this
his
is
breath with how fucking
not
fat he is right now.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel like that butter sauce is gonna feel different later. It's gonna
feel very gooey, you know that?
It's very good though. It hits so right. Like mixing that with that Parmesan sauce and the butter sauce together is like making crack. With the garlic, yeah. Such a strong, potent flavor. Gives me an idea for my own homemade sauce. Yes. Yes. But probably not with the butter, because like a Parmesan sort of like garlic sauce would be nice. But butter, well, delicious.
Honestly, I don't
Can
think
have.
anyone has a problem that when I cut shortcuts into
You have a cream
into
labs,
fences,
Kibs.
right?
I'd stick with saying Aya, but now she's questionable age. She's like 17 at the start of the video game. She's 17 for like 2 or 3 weeks, a big baby. Like, you know that chapter 1 is about her coming of age ceremony.
No, they didn't know that.
Oh,
Kibs.
see, this is a thing I
Now,
actually run
They
it.
do actually. I
how
told
much
them
was
that. That's been
Stupid
public
agent.
knowledge forever. You're done.
How much were you saying? $1 for? How much was $1? Okay.
Now, see, this is
You
another
are
one
not
of those.
so little, sugar baby kibbles. Grow for us. Grow those cheeks. Also, Discord is having huge problems, so be ready for trouble. Yeah, I see that.
Yep,
Hashtag
my
SockFun.
server's down right now.
Hashtag
yeah.
Garo, hashtag Secret Art. Yep.
A bunch of servers are just down depending on location, I guess.
Only my family server is down at the moment.
You have
Wait,
a
your family has a server?
Yep.
Mine
Why?
is done as well.
Well, how else? I convinced them to because it's easier to communicate with them. Because I live next to a fucking cell tower, and guess what? I have no signal because of that.
That sucks.
Yes. So I
Like,
got
because
them
you're
all to
dead.
get Discord so that I can communicate with them. Cause like, hey, want to like have lunch? And it's like I never respond because when I moved here, no. Then I drive to go get groceries and get texts for like, hey, answer your fucking phone, asshole. It's like, Dad, I'm sorry.
Oh God.
He never said that. He's like, you really need to answer your phone more though. It's like, yeah, whatever, old man.
You can't tell me what to do.
Old man.
Beats him up. Calls me names.
Bullies father to death. He's like, wow, he's dead now. Also, what we're gonna ask Dev, there was like something we had for Dev, but now I've completely forgotten.
Ready or not, you did ask that.
It was different. It was something that I thought he would find interesting.
You wanted to generally ask him why he's not hanging out more.
That's you. But
Why is he so afraid? Why is he so afraid of success?
by the way, if you
Like,
can't
people
tell,
that
Dev, Fairman likes you.
Yes, I think you're a pleasant person to be around.
He has a quad.
How does that make you feel,
Oh.
Fairbear? Or Dev, or whatever your name is.
I said thanks.
What thanks? Do you feel appreciated?
Hold on a second.
He doesn't.
Oh,
He doesn't feel
Oh.
appreciated.
you know what? That's fine.
I'm trying to connect to the server, and it's just taken millions and billions of years.
I couldn't even connect, so I just started playing other game.
Oh my god.
Oh, so you could have sort of said that you literally cannot connect. I thought you got weeded, but then you just went back on because you didn't say anything.
No, I checked it. I couldn't even join off anyone.
I
Oh,
can't join off
so-
anyone either.
All right, in that case, is it Steam that's actually shitting itself?
Yeah, most likely.
Perhaps.
Maybe with like a massive DDoS attack. They're trying to DDoS Kibs to death.
So there is now a multitude of options. I could just restart the server, or you guys right have it.
Pepper, invite Kib.
Yes, exactly.
That's
Ah,
me
beep, 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 beep.
communicating with you.
Habibi.
Beer, 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 beer. Where's
beer.
Fairbear? Beer, 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 beer.
All right, I
beer,
can
beer.
I
Oh, there
can
he
just
is.
do this from in here.
Beer, beer.
Damn it, Zomboid, can you not?
Oh,
Zomboid.
boy.
Oh my god, why is Rinra opening?
Would you like to buy a Grinrar?
Okay, so players invite friends.
Friends.
Yeah. Should get an invite.
Invite Kibs.
Regular.
That
I
was
sent it in.
Dev doing a little voice. Dev,
I sent
can
an
you be
invite to
autistic too,
regular.
Dev? He's like, I'm like, why?
My name is Jeff, and I sound like Wish. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I will wish. Well,
My name is Deadman Brown, and I am proud to be
back,
back
in
in
my,
Deadman Town.
with Deadman's
With our
family.
Deadman family, yeah.
You guys just have the most.
I
problems.
can't connect. I don't know. Maybe Steam's having an issue. I'll restart my game. Oh my god, that garlic butter sauce. Oh, I feel so sad inside. I feel so sad.
You wake me up inside. Not waking up good though.
All right, now, Alu, what we can now actually afford trying to do?
Hmm.
Grab an empty bucket. We should have buckets somewhere. And then you grab one of those buckets of plaster powder, and then we just plaster all over this place.
Devman family all have Dev names. It's like, this is Deverina, Dev's sister, and this is Devidon, Dev's brother. And this is Devonsky, which is Dev's dad.
There's Dev's mother, Devlin.
See, I do like that
Dev's entire Dev family.
Dev's full name is Devonius, because that is a very fancy name.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Dev,
Why do you think I call him always Devonius and he never corrects me?
Devonius? Oh my god, that's a pretty cool name, Dev.
It is a cool name.
It's better than being like Jim or something. He's like, dude, make me name me Jim. Shut up, Jim.
If he was from a Battletech, he'd be House Devian.
Oh god, yes.
Like when you boot up the game, it's like, for the best experience with this game, you should play it with friends. That's so accurate, though.
Itchy, scratchy.
Now, I'm pretty sure we had some buckets over here somewhere.
I cannot connect Fairbear. Fairbear.
Then I need to restart, I assume.
Fairbear, Moonbear.
Well, I think, is everyone safe?
Fairbear.
Is everyone... Are you secret?
Fairman, I'm gonna cry. Fairman!
Are you secret? Are you safe?
Yes.
Rappius, are you secret? Are you safe?
Yeah. Also, our video game covers like a few years, chat. So even if I
try not to interact with anything at the moment. So stop your finishing once you're done. Dev, you better go safe.
Here, chat. What we're gonna do
Oh wait,
is...
hold on. Are you finishing up?
No, I
No.
need to restart the server.
He's just gonna reboot it real quick.
Okay. Actually, how much longer do you guys plan on going today, anyway?
That is actually a good
It should be ending soon. Actually, this is actually a good time for the server to shit itself, because Kibs has another stream after this.
We have to play Lightbringer. I'm gonna play and read. Well, Fabric can keep hosting.
I can keep up a little bit longer, yeah.
No, it's okay. I just gotta finish up reading my book, and then I'll be good to go.
What's the name of the fucking... Oh, yeah.
Let me... Actually, yeah, here. Let me... Give me like 5 minutes. I'll finish reading my book. I'll transcribe my journal, and I'll be good.
Don't transcribe it where people can see you. Or
I will
former
not.
people.
I will not.
Oh my god, Kibs, you're gonna love the garage. Oh wait, I'm still streaming, right? Yes, I am. I found so much plaster, we can now actually afford to get proper looking walls, at least in the garage section. We may or may not need to do some painting though.
Boop, 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 boop.
So Alu, I guess if you can try to come back on if you want to, but
Up to you, man.
Chat date.
No. This is
Best
up
girl.
to you. But if everyone is open ending, see, once the power is out, I don't think it is that bad. If one plays a little bit, but since we are getting close to winter, I don't think we want, at least the first winter, we want everyone to be there just because it's a bit of an event.
I am disappointed in chat with this poll.
I'm smiling at chat.
Hey, Baffle.
Them Armain
Baffle
titties, though. Don't worry about it unexpected. I'm just seeing which one would chat with date if they could. They show up to the Celeste date. The 12-year-old sits in the chair looking at them like nervously.
I wanted the older Celeste.
No.
Degenerates.
That's when they all just immediately start like sweating, like, oh shit, dude. And like there's an FBI agent like peeking around a corner.
Celeste, why don't you come over here? I just want to talk with you. I just want to talk.
You were deceived, chat. No, I'm assuming that that's Celeste as an adult, by the way.
No, you know what? It would be funny if it's actually little Celeste and she does a whole Chris Hansen routine on them.
Yeah, Chris Hansen. Why don't you just take up a seat?
Yeah, take a seat.
Take a seat.
take a seat. She just gets out her war crime stick.
I noticed how when we
Why
made
did
that
we-
joke, a lot of votes switched. Not a fear.
Well, they can't switch. It's just dissuade immediately.
Okay.
They're not capable of switching.
Big Stu says younger.
No, not younger. Older. Older. Come on.
Not too old though.
Granny old.
No, squealy.
Granny Celeste.
Squealy.
Grand Lest.
Kibs, remember that art piece.
I'm sad.
Yeah.
Not about that.
Honestly, that shouldn't make you that sad.
No, I don't care about that. I don't give a flying fuck about that. I'm sad because of a completely more important thing.
Lightbringer?
Yeah, pretty much. But for the remainder of the stream, we'll watch Fair Bear play. Because I can't connect. Chatfish, what are you wearing? Like, nothing. Stop that. Stop.
Is this turning into an actual building? Oh boy, God.
Yes, that's not a hidden Easter egg, Jonathan Macy. It's just literally the fucking main menu where the lightning flashes and it's revealed that the guy's not holding the girl like because she's fallen. He's holding her because he's eating her.
Really? I've never really looked like this at it.
Yeah, the main menu, the guy that holds that girl, she's dead. She's being like she's dead and like he's tearing the flesh from her like chest with his mouth.
That's a nice fake out, honestly.
It is, because if you look at the environment and the painting, you'll notice that there's like that she had like bandages and that her crutch broke and that she was fleeing in that room and then she got cornered and killed. It's better than most main menus for most games, honestly. It's like better than Baldur's Gate 3, which is just like a fucking, it's just Baldur's Gate in the horizon.
Also very on topic.
Boring, and also has nothing to do with the game.
Boardman's Gate. Oh no.
Baldur's Gate 3, I think, is probably one of the worst RPGs of this year for sure.
Oh.
According to the Game Awards, is
Dev sitting there like sweating. He's like, oh,
the game of all time, you know.
keeping quiet. It's like, oh shit. I mean, considering what came out this year, that's not hard. Considering nothing came out. So literally fucking paint drying.
That is what I said. It's the same thing with the characters. They're not ugly too. Oh my god, I want to scratch my eye out, and all of a sudden everyone just goes, "Oh, the prettiest characters ever." No, you just have very low standards.
No, they're pretty ugly.
Give me a second. I'm sneaking out to my truck to grab my book. Out of the
Oh, I'm
glove
just
box.
finishing the last part of the wall anyway. So.
Have you looked at their teeth?
A couple of zombies.
And now watch this. The moment.
Here,
the
let me
moment-
help you unexpected. So, vast majority of gamers like Candy Crush. How does it make you feel?
Ooh.
They're not real gamers.
Yeah, but who's to determine that?
Me, I am.
How arrogant.
He's the game master.
The vast majority of gamers never play a PC or a console game, actually.
And they're not gamers.
They are.
No.
Listen, you need to have a
Oh, hold on. I just found a katana. That's cool.
Wow, fucking
Oh, boy.
weeb.
I love how everyone just immediately. Oh god, here goes a weep.
Is it a good weapon or?
I think it's
No.
actually a pretty decent weapon.
No, it is actually if you get
No?
your if you get your sword skills up. Basically, you need to like work on it though, and you also need to maintenance it a lot.
It's also fragile as fuck, and I don't think you can repair it.
I think you can. Other way, before using that, use a other long
Actually-
sharp weapons to level up your sharp, and then also level up your maintenance by just
ahead
using
and-
crowbars and stuff.
Go ahead and inspect it. See if you can actually repair the katana. 'Cause I don't think you can.
Look at this garage.
Looks pretty good.
It's all white and white,
Wait,
but there is
hold
an
on.
option to paint the walls.
Oh, let's see here. Just give me a second.
Bavios, I finished the garage.
What is it?
I can rip it into sheets. That's be a bug.
I well finished as in the walls and stuff. So it doesn't have a roof, but hey, I think it looks pretty decent.
Why is
It's
it
not
so
painted
wide?
because it's not painted. But I found a painting store that does have paint, so at very least you can try, and we can also switch the floor out theoretically. So
It looks decent.
it does look like an actual building, and I do like that you actually have those options.
Now to tear it down.
Oh, don't you dare, you little shit weasel.
Actually, we might delay Lightbringer to tomorrow because I'm just worried that by the Discord constantly going down, that it's gonna kill the fucking
Stream.
Yeah, and I don't want to run that risk.
Yeah,
I brought
that's
like
common.
8 fishes, additional ones, so
Big
I
ones.
might want to do something with them.
I think we'll do it tomorrow night, chat. I'm gonna push the stream back, and I'm gonna do that because if Discord goes down, it's gonna fuck up our stream, which would suck.
Also, there is another donation for $1.
I fucking hate that, dude. Stormat donates $1 say jeans and shirt, but I will strip for you, so boxers soon. What? But do find Reggie a muscle grandma. Hashtag Sockman, hashtag Gears, hashtag RR. Also, Aya's best girl. We should have a donor war over this.
He and Sturmrat, he didn't say he hates you specifically.
Wait, who?
Because you said I hate this guy.
What guy?
Right before I hate. You said I hate this, and then you read Sturmrat's thing.
Oh, what was I saying? No, I hate Discord. Mostly because like
this.
well, I don't hate Discord. Discord's actually really awesome because of all the things we can do with it. But the big problem with Discord right now is that servers are having a shit fest. And I'm worried that our server's gonna pop down, and if it does, then we won't be able to communicate. And then we won't be able to do the banter that we do for Lightbringer, and it would just be a solo stream, which is lame.
We sad kid gaming, oh no.
Yeah.
Sad Kibs just reading Lightbringer
By himself.
Wow.
That just looks pathetic, dude. Like
Spider Big donates $2. Nezzy, need more love, Crub. So currently there's $2 for Nezra, $1 for Aya.
Now, Baffy, where did you put the fish? Oh, never mind.
What if we did Dona Wars for loot art to determine which character gets looted? And
Right, that's a 58 centimeter fish. 63.
that's pretty clever, isn't it, Squealy?
If I use my influence, it's gonna be Rhea.
My Discord's back online.
I will promise people things skips and I'll make it Rhea.
It's Bippos! Bippos! He's like many Beebos. In that
I
case,
think I finished.
what do we do? Hold on.
Unexpected mini.
Saturday we do Lightbringer, right? Yeah. But we want to do KOTOR. Chat, we're gonna have a vote. You guys get to decide in today's stream in what order we do things tomorrow, okay? Because you're fat, like thanks.
And round and dumb and stupid. We hate you.
We would normally do KOTOR tomorrow, which we will do, and we'll do both, Lightbringer or KOTOR.
Which one first?
Yes, which one first? Because we could do Lightbringer first, and we could get it out of the way right away, or we could do Lightbringer later and do KOTOR before then. It's up to you what we want to do first tomorrow. We will do both streams, by the way.
Rubber says $5. Armain titties. Actually, Sockman female art. Armain has a very nice curves to her.
She
Yes,
does.
I agree.
She's got one hell of an ass.
Most of them have.
She got everything.
She's like, this scream.
She's the one and only.
She's the one. Oh, we know who Palu simps. You drew fan art of Armain. That's right. That's how we recruited you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did like it.
Thank
a
you.
lot.
Did he?
Oh, thank you. You remember?
Yes, because you drew fan art of Armain is what led us to actually hiring you.
Yeah, we should.
Generally, I only hire from fan artists, usually, if I can.
I did draw a Rhea at the start, but it was a bit just a little sketch. But then Armin came in.
And then he just, I need to marry you.
Well, see, the thing is, chat, my thought process is keep the money in the fandom, so why hire some random artist who doesn't really give a shit about the project or the stuff versus a fan artist who seems to care. Keep the money in the community. That's my mindset. Stop
Banter
that.
agrees.
So
Yeah, Reguline, tell him to stop it. Do it. Your boss told you.
no, I'm not going to do that.
It would probably be funny. It would probably just be very sassy.
Of the bunch girls, yes. Everyone's got to have their favorite bunch girl. Bobette is pretty strong. Mostly because she's got that look, that apathetic look.
It's a Hema cut.
It's the Hema cut that makes her, yeah.
It's also the
it
thing
brings
that
it
people,
together, really.
It's also the thing that people like the idea of someone that gets bullied. India.
And he was like getting stepped on, like blushing, like,
Did you step on me?
fucking weirdo.
Listen, the man needs, they're just basic needs, and for one of his basic needs is, I want to be stepped on.
Just like she's got tits and bubbly milk. She does have bubbly milk.
Oh God.
Someone donates $10 to say sobs. Let's hat strum to cry on her tiny titties. What?
Oh,
Hashtag sock fund.
snap.
Hashtag gears. Hashtag ara. Wait, are we fighting over something? Yes, it's basically seeing which chat. We're doing a mini dono war over which girl's the best girl.
Can you please tap that in chat?
Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag gears. Hashtag ara.
No, how much was it though?
10. $9.99. Always round up if it's 99 cents. Might as well. It's just a penny.
Yeah, Kibs. I DM'd you a new chatfish. That is basically done. If
You finished a chatfish. That's actually pretty good, chat. You're gonna love this. I think this is unexpected chatfish, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's actually pretty
There's
sick.
Gears as well. Gears. Can you post it, Battlefields, in the fan art so I can see it too?
I'll be pulling it up on stream.
I'll post it in a moment.
This will be added to the store site for free, so you guys can download it and print it. Check it out. It's unexpected chatfish.
It's rather unexpected.
It is. Telling you, chat, you can get creative with these things. But careful if you get too creative, I'm gonna have to start charging extra though. Kriya's best girl. It's been a while since somebody's mentioned Kriya. Kriya is like the great, super great grandmother. She's also the reason why the Volans have the Illumine.
Why they exist, I mean?
Well, not necessarily why they exist, but she was the one that introduced that gene into their family line.
Yes, Blake, exactly.
Bull buys. It's just chatfish. Sorry, Sturm, but it has to be our main, says Grumpy Rat for $6. Hashtag sockfoot, hashtag female, hashtag art.
This is Arta.
You're a bearman.
I will move tomorrow's Lightbringer stream till tomorrow, and we'll do that first thing. That seems to be the decided thing.
Kibs, you're gonna move tomorrow's Lightspringer stream to tomorrow?
Or today's to tomorrow, sorry. God damn it, I'm getting hit with a wave of food coma hard. We gotta hang in there.
Another reason is...
No, that's not the reason. I just have to survive.
Another reason, Kibs.
No, I just need to get through it. Once I get through it, it'll be over. But like, fuck. I ate so much food. Hold on, 12 p.m.
Oh, hey, Kibs. Remember that thing we talked about last night?
Which thing?
The lore stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Dev has a bit of history for the internet.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, Dev, you'd make a great guest on that.
Wait, what's my history?
You want to be?
You sound tired.
Chat wants. Oh yeah, you doing okay, Dev?
Yep.
Okay. Well, just checking. The one thing is we might try doing some internet history stuff.
Oh, I know lots of internet.
You'd be an expert to bring on to that.
I was recommend.
Artemis, I have no skeletons in my closet.
Don't
I
tell
know.
him that, or he'll look, or he'll look.
I mean, you can look if
don't-
you want. You're not going to find anything.
No, I'm not going to look. You're boring.
Actually, the real answer is that you already looked and you couldn't find anything. So now you say I'm boring.
Yep.
No.
You
See,
got him.
the issue here is that Fairman tries this shit too. I'm not giving you the
I
satisfaction.
said
of
this
even trying.
once because I was actually genuinely curious.
Oh, hold on. Interjection.
Wait.
Diglord,
Artemis,
$30
you
say Nezzy is best.
about-
Hold on. 1 second. Put a pin in that thought before you beat him up. Nezzy is best.
Okay.
Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag art. Okay, continue. Oh, and I see how it is. Now you don't wanna.
No, I already said it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, I don't see. Maybe Discord fucking up because I don't see Fairman.
Good.
Discord's having a lot of problems today, yeah.
Steam is fucking up. I can't even play with Fairbear. I have to just sort of watch the stream. I came back after getting food and I couldn't reconnect.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, oh well.
Yeah.
He just got really fat.
But I think Dev would be a good person for internet lore because he didn't really have a job for many years. He had nothing to do but watch internet lore.
Yeah? What do you mean?
You got a job. You also did
Yeah.
something funny.
Bye, Booba.
Well, Kid had a job. Now he has YouTube. There's a difference.
Mm.
But I wouldn't mind. Kibs doesn't even remember Randy Stair, by the way. Dev, do you remember Randy?
Only vaguely.
The Ember,
Nope.
Oh.
the Danny Phantom.
Oh, David Young donates $5 to say Danny Phantom, isn't that a cartoon? Says Fish Tank
Yes.
has best boobas. Yeah, no, it is. That'll be added to the website hopefully soon, so you can download it and print it out. Diglord donates $30 say for the Chatfish. Wait, you buying one? Are you buying another one? Didn't you get one? You want another one?
Do you? Also, that adds another Chatfish to the screen, by the way.
Good job, chat. Congratulations. Brace your ears for just a second. We get it.
Ow.
Not a day. Oh, there goes the bell as it
Ow.
falls. There we go. Listen, we have gimmicky things we have to do. It's part of our shtick. Or in this case, our bell.
Yeah. So yeah, Randy Stair. Come on, Dev, you should know this one. It's
I don't remember, sorry.
the person that was infatuated with the rock star female from Danny Phantom, and he thought she was talking to him to do something.
Nope. What's the something?
Can't
Can't say it on Kibs' stream?
And Hero.
Okay.
And he was so bad that he hurt nobody. And then there's he had a full documentation of everything he was doing, like YouTube videos and everything.
Oh, so hold on. Is
And-
this like that really old copy pasta of the guy who thought that if he hung himself, he would be transported into the world of Final Fantasy VIII?
What?
No, this was an actual person who made the news because they were so bad at trying to kill people that they just didn't do it. They didn't hurt anybody, and then they just killed themselves afterwards. And there's a huge document, like when people went back to look at all this stuff, Jim has a Internet Insanity video on this, where you can just watch it. This fucking crazy dude. Because he paid somebody to do a cartoon of Anne heroing a school, but didn't pay them enough, so they never finished it, and they were creeped out by him. So he had to then finish it himself with a really shitty quality, and so you could see the quality of the animation just drop the garbage. It's fucking funny. The person was extremely.
You know what? This doesn't ring a bell at all. Unfortunately, I don't remember any of this.
How?
Nope.
How?
Doesn't do it.
Okay, well, I guess you'll be there for that too.
You remember the Final Fantasy VIII one, though, right? You must.
Final Fantasy VIII was one of the best video games ever made. Better than Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, it's okay. Here,
The Gunblade
Kibs.
is certifiable better than the Buster Sword.
Kibs. I'm gonna send you this. Here, read this.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm over 18. But what?
Are you Kibs? I don't know if you are.
Why is it blocked? Isekai suicide?
Read it.
I'm a hardcore FF8 fan. So many times I would even try to escape reality with lucid dreaming. I would be in Balamba Garden, where I would often train with Zell in the training center and help Selfie, what name, with the garden festival. But one day, as I was talking to Selfie, we went to my dormitory for a private talk. She immediately said, "You know, you could live with us forever." I gave her a confused look, and she continued, "We understand that you live on Earth, and you really wish to live here." I then said, how did you know?" She then giggled, "Because we've been watching you, silly." Oh god, this is getting really bad fanfic level writing. This was a dream come true, and I almost cried right there. She then said, "I talked with the headmaster Sid, and he agreed that you would be perfect for seed." I have no idea what this shit is. You just have to do one thing. She then held my hand and looked deep into my eyes. You have to squeak yourself for the transfer to work correctly. I then gave her some questions. How long do I have before the deal expires? She then said, Sid said 3 months. I added by saying, "What's the most painless way?" She giggled. "Squeaking will require pain, but if you want it quick, get a gun and a nice shot to your squeak works." I'm censoring it, okay? For my own sake. I then agreed, and she gave me a kiss on the forehead, because that's where, he's gonna do it. I know this will be tough, but once it's over and done, you'll get to live here. I then woke up, and this was last week, and I purchased a gun. I might actually squeak myself, because that dream just felt too real to be fake, and my life isn't doing so grand. Wow, how fucking pathetic.
So this was like an old copy pasta from like year 1 4chan way back in the day. So and back then, I mean, Final Fantasy VIII would have only been what, 7 or 8 years old, and maybe 6 years old. Like, it was still not a new game, but not a super old game. So you had a whole bunch of weebs saying shit like this.
My favorite thing that I see next to this is my friend edged a skibidi toilet in class today.
Is that like the other things to click on?
I know, it's just right next to it.
Oh, this whole fucking skibidi thing is just, oh good god. Don't ask. It's just dumb.
Okay.
Boyfriend said, "Let's go wash our penises after sex."
Still wash your penis.
I mean, you should, yes. Proper hygiene.
We're a rare breed these days. How long are you supposed to suck dick? Question mark. Holy crap, guys! I can't believe it. Thought it was for peeing. Thought it was for... My girlfriend bites me, and I love her for it. Dear God, I want to got rep so bad. What?
What's that?
I don't know. It's Reddit shit. The only time I've ever post stuff on Reddit is when I post. Isn't it Reddit?
It's old 4chan.
Yeah, but the link you sent me was for Reddit.
Yeah. Like, it's an old copy pasta that's been posted around all the time. So of course people are reposting it everywhere. So yeah, it's on Reddit now. It's on
Chatfish are like, wait.
I thought this was Lightbringer. Oh, I see.
Nice.
I came here to cringe, not to cringe.
I like how I can see the Discord from my phone, but not from my PC. So I'm stuck with my.
The servers are fucky. That's why we're canceling the Lightbringer stream today. And we're gonna do it tomorrow. Because
saying the fucky wacky?
Right now we would have probably left to go do it, but something's fucky with Discord servers. God damn it! I want to play fucking the server so bad, but I can't connect. We built this building, chat. Fairman, show them, because I can't. This is basically the foundations for the big garage thing. We're gonna start working on the stairs. Nice. Yeah,
Yes, I
because I was
think-
thinking. So I was thinking of actually putting like a balcony that runs along the edges, because that'd be cool.
Okay.
Kibs, what? Kibs does alcoholism. Oh, Kib
Yeah,
does
he
cause
does.
alcoholism. Okay.
Sturm donated 50,
Oh, yeah.
50 Kip.
He donates $47. Say, "I lives matter most. Armaine would understand." I mean, she's her great granddaughter, so yes. Also, Artemis is always right. Simp and a good person who would never hurt a rat. I don't know about that.
Correct. I'm always right. Isn't that right, Dev?
Nope.
Yep. So,
No.
but would make the men in black suits go away if there were any. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag art, hashtag Arta. And thank you for your generous donation.
They'll go away if you join them.
Gooble gobble, one of them.
That's the easiest way. It's how I did it. You know, I was what do you call that?
us.
I was gang stalked for a long time until I joined the feds.
They're like, you
Now I
join
follow-
a slave, and you're like, okay.
Also, that $30 Kips, that was to a random chatfish that doesn't have one already.
Oh, who?
I don't know. He just says to whoever wants one.
Is there any
Does Dev have a
chatfish in
catfish?
Discord that doesn't? Yep, he has one. Is there any chat Devin? Fuck. Is there any chat? Fuck. Is there any devs? Is there any
Figure it
chatfish
out,
in the
Debs.
Discord that
Yeah,
don't have one?
yeah.
I'm fucking struggling. Fairbear, help
Why is
him.
there a fucking
Happy Ever
butterfly in my
Christmas.
room? What the fuck?
There's a what?
There's a butterfly in my room. What
Oh,
the
I
fuck?
thought you said a bot fly. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Fairman, you're in Africa.
I'm just not. The thing is, why is there a butterfly in December? And how the fuck did that guy get in here?
Because it's your friend, Fearman. Now give it a little pet.
I didn't have a window open.
You have butterflies
fun
right
part-
now?
Yeah, maybe because it's warm, or maybe I accidentally got a caterpillar in here and then woken up because my
caterpillar?
room is warm. What the
Maybe
fuck?
he gets ants soon. He's gonna get
What a
ants.
butterfly!
Yeah.
Maybe you ate a mushroom, and now it's...
I mean, I can't see it anymore. What the fuck?
See? It's a mushroom.
He's having a fucking seizure or a stroke. He's just seeing shit. This will probably be the last stream you see chat with
Back to
Fairman
more
on it.
important matters.
With
Where should I-
Fairman in it, Fairman just gets eaten by a butterfly.
No, back to more important matters. Where should those stairs go?
Hey, I say that to change the subject.
Should they go
More
here, or
importantly,
should
where
they
should
go
those
here on the
stairs go?
side?
I like the
I
side.
think it's... Yeah, I think this one...
It looks nice. Put it there. Do it
Yeah.
now. Put it like a tile. No, wait, no. Too
Wait,
late.
what?
I'll say put it one more tile over. That way it's double. One more. Nah, it's too late.
I mean, I can just remove it. So
yeah,
so
whatever.
that's
That's good
no
enough.
Where do you...
Oh, we could make it. You could also make this one of those houses that goes a little bit over the.
Yeah, I know. And I was thinking like the balcony goes over. I was also thinking we can move the garden to this structure as well if we want, so that we have like a crop in the air.
We probably do want to do this.
Because then we could manually put wooden boards in between the rows.
Now that I think that we probably do want to have a little bit of overlap for potential water pulling.
Yes, I would recommend the third floor for that. What I would do if I was you is just make like this floor, make another staircase that goes over, and then that's the third floor.
Let me just make sure that I can actually remove this thing if it comes to it.
Just need to figure out if the semi
Yes,
gets
I can
caught on it.
I can disassemble it. No, it should not be caught because
No.
look, this is where the semi would go through. There's no way the semi is gonna get caught here.
So Dead Glory says Bucky's never right. Is Fed boy after all? Well, I can tell you. I can tell you what. Dead Glory is very, very straight, very, very popular, and will not die alone.
And so Dead Glory laid on the ground and screamed.
I don't even know what that is.
Dead Glory will not give Kibs and Dev each $100 donations.
Am I missing something?
He's
Maybe a
using,
little bit.
He's using psyops. Todd donates $50. Say hello, Bickering Bunch, and also Canadian. Hashtag RR. Hashtag Secret Art. Hashtag Sock Fund. Hashtag Butter Dev. Hashtag Bucket Kibs. Hashtag Reg is Italian. Hashtag Snare Bear. Hashtag Boot Bucky.
Okay.
Where the
I
so
mean,
suck
he
fun
did-
RR
he
and
did
where
pay
else?
for
What
Kid?
did you do to upset Todd, my Bucky?
I would have to check through the list of things I've done today.
He's like, I ain't called Todd a woozer. He's like,
It was sock fun RR and where else?
Sock Fund, RR, and Secret Art. The Secret Art
Okay.
must be completed now, right?
So now it's going to loot art. Loot art is $56 away. Okay, just making sure that Sternret donated are there. So it's $47. We're $9.20 away.
If chat continues to fund more money into the loot
Actually,
art, it just adds more waifus into it. So just extend it. But let me know what the extension total is at.
Until it becomes like an amalgamation of waifus. Like
Well.
It is a bit
Oh,
of a
So,
thing.
the loot art is for the Tilla campaign. And Georges, you're not helpful.
Malak.
Are you guys which server are you guys currently playing on?
It's Fairbears.
Okay, so we're not have to worry about it. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
it's
actually-
not the main one on Wednesday.
I was hoping he was on the main one, that way we could out-level Arch while he wasn't on.
Oh, that's gonna piss him off.
You know,
so
you can
much.
still
It would.
outlevel Chatfish, because Chatfish will eventually join
Artemis,
this.
in that regard, I may have. I don't know how much did you play this game.
Yes, I don't. I don't really give a shit, but I've
Okay,
played it
I may
enough.
I may have some interesting information for you.
Fairman, I think you broke your leg. It said you were uncomfortable. Okay, never mind. I saw the bone
You
breaking.
have information for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
What was that
I
German
almost-
thing you just did?
I almost
Yeah.
killed I almost killed Kibs on Wednesday, so I think I know
Ow.
enough.
Did you poison him?
No.
He just kept
I was
pulling my
hoping-
bandages off.
Grumpy Rat donates
Ah.
$10. Finish the art piece.
Thank you for the donation. Listen, chat, if you keep adding it, we'll have the barbarians get a hold of our main too. That's like, what?
I'm not dating right now. Is everyone just? Let's see.
Be
Oh
fun.
god.
It'd be great.
Try
Dev,
Kib.
are you ready?
By the way,
Try
I had
Kib.
Chatfish.
Sorry, wait. What'd you say, Fairman?
Did you finish readying up with your thing?
Wait, are you guys all done?
I mean,
No.
I'm the last one pretty much.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Oh, okay.
The last
Yeah,
Yeah,
Why?
I'm just exercising right now. So
The
No,
last
the exercising is not doing anything.
I was
Honestly, in your situation where you do not have a safe haven, you do not want to do exercise.
Well, no, I'm in a relatively safe location right now, and I'm
You
just
do know how exercise fatigue works, right?
I do. That's why I'm only doing sit-ups.
Dead Glory don't send us a months for the art. Hashtag female, hashtag art, hashtag eat this fat boy. Thank you for the
I'm not-
donation.
I mean, Dead
I'm not
Glory's
doing-
got $90 more to go.
I'm not doing any exercising that'll hurt my arms, so I can still fight later. Like I know what's going on. Yeah.
OWM please tell us, say, Kibs, you can't run away from Lightbringer forever. We aren't running away from it. We're doing it tomorrow.
Well, if the servers get fixed.
Well, if the servers are fucky, then we might postpone streams a little bit and do some sort of community event in the Discord.
That's it. All right, eat this.
Also, remember, chat, the Discord is linked in the description of all our channel stuff. So you should join it, because we do hang out with you guys regularly.
Oh,
Except
that's
Dave,
what we need to
because
do,
it's
chat. We need to get the
just
Wii
kick him.
fitness ring.
No,
Why did you kick me,
I saw that.
you saw
Fairman? Fairman,
No,
why?
for your own safety. I shut the server down.
Fair. I just watch him click on Dev, and I click Alexa.
It's okay, nobody's dying.
$90, you fed simp. Kib and Dev, fed boy, no can count. Oh my god, you remind me of that one character from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Ralph, right?
Roll.
All right. If that's the case, guys, I'll see you later.
Rolf, yeah.
Alright, you have a good night, Dev, buddy. I'll
Son
see ya.
of the
Good night.
shepherd.
Hi, Dad.
Bye now.
He's going to get 7th breakfast or something. He's not going to-
Was a hunky boy.
Do,
Second of some
do
breakfast.
what. Say what you will, Dead Glory. I've already won.
I'm actually full, never mind. I just thought about food, and I'm like,
Okay, so
oh.
how much for them to add our main to it too, Gibbs?
To add our main to the art? Well,
The loot art yet?
listen, you and I will discuss the extension stuff. Our main is the first thing they'll add. Basically, let them keep donating to that indefinitely. If they
Okay.
if it gets to some ridiculous thing, then we'll address it then.
If you get like to six.
I mean, if it
or
gets to like
something,
$500, then yes, we need to discuss like making it a multiple piece thing. But like, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Get your $6,000, you add the lion army instead.
And we'll just add a few other characters. Shut up. No one wants your fucking furry shit. It was a
Christ.
copyright whore at with Jackie. It was private. No farewell. That's what Sir Matt sounds like, by the way. When he's talking to Redacted C. Wait a minute, didn't Kibs used to work for the Fage? No. I worked
Yes.
for corporations as a anti-piracy agent, and no, I don't work for the
That's
feds.
almost worse. Yeah.
Guess who those corporations work for, kids?
They might work for the feds, I don't know.
They do, yes.
They always work for the
I
feds.
just don't think that those art companies do anything, but okay.
You don't think they do anything, Kibs?
Well, they do stuff, but
Obviously-
they're education like places.
Obviously, they're money laundering organizations.
My God, I mean, I could believe that with one of our clients though, because I saw like if they were doing one of those years where there's like
Exposed.
a massive amount of stuff going on. Like the president even visited, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Mhm.
It's like
Just random.
Not suspicious
That's okay.
at all.
I have senators that come by from time to time that I have to, go on lunch break to avoid.
That would be something that I would do in your shoes too. Yeah.
You gotta do
Yeah,
that, Senator.
I am just a humble engineer, and I don't like talking to fucking politicians.
An engineer?
Yeah, an engineer with an M. Yeah,
The most rarest form of them. It's like a
yeah,
tiny
electromagnetic engineer.
Well, Chatfishies, I appreciate your very generous donations. We'll hang out in the Discord for a little bit, so come on. Come here. He's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Let's go hang out in the place that doesn't currently work.
Well, we'll pop
Hips, I
into
guess
one of
your
the
food's
VCs
coma.
for a little bit, and then I'll probably head off to do sleepies, because,
He won't.
fuck, it's a bit early for that now, though.
Yeah, you won't. You
Very
won't. Don't lie to
early.
me.
Remember,
Yeah.
kids,
Why the
early
fuck
to
would you do
bed,
that?
early out of bed.
No, it's not. He doesn't go to sleep. He just fucking stays up and writes lore.
Or
No,
Not all the
Always
time.
always on Twitter and trying to bully retards, so...
Well, I actually have like a quota of Twitter posts I make in order to get engaged a certain amount of interaction.
I do. I see
That's
your
why you
cringe
make
poetry.
those. That's why you make those Twitter that look like a thought being like, I'm spiritual and stuff like that.
I say whatever I want to get reactions. Sometimes it works.
Sometimes I want
How
to
do you
strangle
guys
Beano.
feel about tart? You should. Thank you for the donation.
Or regulate sometimes.
I don't know what tart is, but I don't feel anything at the moment.
You've never had tarts?
What about Pop Tart?
Just
Wow.
squeal tart.
Tart as a
Okay.
cake.
Alright, Chatfish. We will be doing some stuff in the Discord. I will slowly fade out of reality in the Discord with you guys. So come on over. For those that don't follow, you're traitors and enemies of the state. And, that means you're just the bad dude and I'm the good dude. And you're the bad one. The YouTube chat, you will go and you will raid somebody. I know it's a rarity. We don't do that often. Don't get used to it. And we will see you in the next Discord. Enjoy your little Chatfish raid.
The
For the
next
YouTubers,
Discord is working for me.
the flavor. I don't know. Maybe I like it. Maybe I don't. Quit donating. We're gonna end the stream. Quit donating.
Yeah. Tartness is great. Like a cheesecake is a good tart flavor. Also, donate more. If you keep donating like $1 or $2 donations, you won't be
We'll
able to
read it
stop.
in the next stream. Goodbye. Good night. Gotta do it before they get that.
Now.
Oh, there's